I want the cars and the money and the clothes like the Drake song with Trey songs. This is success is a journey, I just hope that it don't take long. World waiting on me, I just hope that it don't wait long. So I stay on top of my game like I was standing on my PS. Money on my mind, no time for BS. Forward ever, back could never be the reverse. So I try to be diverse, and not perverse in every verse. Knowing I'm the greatest in the universe, I could never be any less, as I see myself.
The world is trying hard to break me. Everything seems so hard. Though I'm made to feel so weak, I know I just can't give up. I know I'm gonna rock the world, be the new Superman. Is the dream that keeps me going. My will's enough to see me through.
Yeah, I want the money and the power. I think about it every day, every minute, every hour. My will keep me going, even when I rest up. When I reach the top, I'ma find the next up. Where there's a will, there's a way. Every day I pray for a better day, hoping on a sunny day. Then I realize that the night time might be the right time, cause I'm a star, and at night time when I shine. My mama used to say, never be obsessed with success, but nevertheless, never accept to be less than the best. Make your success. Those who protect and they test will let them invest when they discover that you are the best. My world keep me going on, so I stay strong. Damn, I got a strong will.
The world is trying hard to break me. Everything seems so hard. Though I'm made to feel so weak, I know I just can't give up. I know I'm gonna rock the world, be the new Superman. Is the dream that keeps me going. My will's enough to see me through. See me through, through the storm. I know my will's enough to see me through. I know I'm gonna rock the world, be the new Superman. Is the dream that keeps me going. My will's enough to see me through. My will's enough to see me through. To see me through. To see me through.
What? Touch me! Touch me! Ah! I give him a proper sausage! Sisters, I'm a fight for my phone, let's go!
Hey guys, can you guys hear me? Just trying to make sure, man. How you guys doing today? Welcome to the stream. I have an announcement to make. There will be no more intros. So you guys, I'm getting feedback. You guys don't like the intros, so I'll get rid of them. It's all good though. Welcome. I'm not even too sure if I should stream anymore. Kind of just killed my vibe. What's up, guys? What's up, Raiders? Welcome back to another fantastic stream. I hope you guys doing good today. All right, we got Sentinels versus Phantom. I don't know if the game has actually started. Let's shut up. Let's get straight right into it. My 19th favorite streamer is live. Jesus Christ, I'm dropping in numbers. Before I remember, I used to be a favorite, man. What is going on? I got to do better, man. Always hated those intros. Jesus Christ, dude, you told me you liked those intros, man. Oh my god, you're like, yo, the beat is so good, this is so good, and wow, okay, here they come. Give your honest reviews. As a matter of fact, I actually might do, what do you call this thing, a curious cat something. I'd like you guys to give some feedback anonymously. All right, we're not gonna look at names, just be like, dude, you were never funny, by the way. You know, all those times I just used to be like, haha, I never found you funny. You're also very terrible. You're a terrible player. I'ma just do stuff. You guys can leave feedback like, dude, you're too loud, okay? I don't like you. All right, so don't worry, guys. We can leave feedbacks like that. I'm gonna find a way to actually make that possible. But yeah, all right. Anyways, guys, today we're gonna be playing. No, we're not gonna be playing anything. We're gonna be watching Valorant. Okay, we're gonna be watching Sentinels versus Rise, and then we're gonna go to the gods. I don't know if we should call them the god anymore, okay? The gods versus evil geniuses. Probably gonna get wrecked, evil geniuses. But the gods, the guard, will be playing, and boy, I'm excited for that. But obviously, we're still excited for Sentinels because it's Sentinels, all right? They still got that hype from, you know, 6 months ago, and we expect them, by God's grace, to deliver something amazing for us. Zaid Adil, how you doing, man? Thanks so much for tuning in. Welcome to the stream. Cole James, welcome. Ali, J-Man, I'm happy you guys are here. Welcome. Please drop a like, it would really mean a lot. Thank you so much for being here. Intros are nice. I'm happy to hear that, man. Thank you for the feedback. All right, don't listen to those assholes telling me my intro ain't good. But yeah, thank you. I appreciate the compliment, the feedback. All right, let me make sure I don't pop your eardrums with this. Yeah, I'm not joining the Canadian Armed Forces. Why am I getting so many ads? Jesus Christ, 7 out of 7. What did I do to deserve this? 7 out of 7? Damn, that's insane. Did you answer my question? I'm driving right now, so it lags on certain parts. Do you know how long it takes to type that out? Let's okay, so my specialty, have you seen the new skin bundle set? I know you're getting that Phantom. It's a Phantom. Excuse me, it's a Phantom. I thought it was a Vandal. I thought it was a Vandal, Ali. I'm not getting new sets because I ain't got money for it right now. It looks good. The animation, the whole tree stuff looks nice. But the set itself is like some wood, you know, tree or whatever, and I just hit my own teeth. But it's like all right, we gotta stop music, boys.
In way of those knives, and in my opinion, having pretty much the best flashes right now.
So much is going on, and I'm behind. I apologize.
Solid at the role, but I think
start replay buffer. Let's start that, and
a dedicated sentinel role like that of poised on the Cypher.
Damn, I am making so many errors right now. I apologize, guys. Yo, Chad Snyder, how you doing?
The Cypher's a really interesting one here on Haven. I do like the pick a lot, especially you know, when you have all the other information entry tools with the KO and the Sova.
Full screen.
But for me, looking at Sentinels on defense, the thing I want to highlight
Sentinels
is
taking the dub here. I don't know about that. Not the Geyer, the Ace bundle.
Really abuses verticality.
Ace bundle.
Right? On retakes, he's
when did that come out?
Jumping up onto the box C long.
I'm not aware of any
and Sentinels, the last couple
Ace
times
bundle.
they played this map, they've fallen into tough positions early on in rounds, specifically on defense, but it's been 10s on those retakes that's been absolutely on point.
Yeah, and again, Tens is a soul duelist in this composition. It's another one of those.
The Gaia bundle just came out like 2 days ago. When did this Ace bundle come out?
But he can be a slow starter.
Wow.
It's
I can see Phoenix here.
That has been historically good for them. If they can kind of work their way out of that, find themselves on a bit better footing early on here. I mean,
that's why you said, you know, I'm getting the
it's gonna be crucial for the side.
Yeah, I haven't checked it out yet. I haven't checked it out. You've not been doing your job of sending me the videos. You know,
who are on the opposite end of the spectrum.
So
we're talking about the ancient ones.
That's not my fault. That's you.
It's all yours.
Tiger has no life or something. How you doing?
Thank you so much, our friends. I mean, at some point Tiger, we do have to set a median in between
to get the average age skin like selection. Zaid, I'll do that.
But
it's not out
today.
It's the next one that'll be out. Okay, I'll check it out.
Today super important now for Sentinels and for Rise.
Should I check that out right now?
2 weeks pretty much of regular season.
Should I check that out right now? You guys let me know. Do you care? Or should I just watch?
It seems that she might lean towards Rise. What's your take on this series here, Riv?
I think Rise can do it as well. I enjoyed Ender's segment about how they're using.
Do you remember me, Chad Snyder? I'm not too sure.
Really
Could you please remind me?
Despite the loss, like they're seeing so much more cooperation.
I'm doing my job of informing you. What do you mean? You normally are meant to inform me before the stream. You'd send me on Discord, on Twitter,
I feel like
Instagram.
They're finding a groove. But
now you're just telling me on the job.
Out of this team. Even if they're not in a groove, they kind of got bumpers on the side.
But thanks,
right?
I appreciate
They still find a way to get to the finish line.
All right, that works.
What's this map going to be? You know, is Rise still formulating those pushes together? Here we see a drone and
okay, so
start off hot and carry that
nice, Tens, 1 kill.
You think it starts off hot for Rise, but it's still getting the first blood in this game. So a little bit of an owl drone towards the garage. The rest of them working back towards this
Come on. Are we really gonna let this guy plant?
And dash
this
away.
guy had
the
enough.
retake game for the Sentinels with a player advantage, and we're pushing through. But a self-flash, a team flash. We have Dapper that's full playing. Still gets a right-click classic onto point.
That's
now
wild,
Superman's
dude.
trying to hold it on the behind. The flank from Derek on the C-Link, and he does connect onto Tens. A shotgun on the ground, that's huge on the sink. Another to fall, the defenders are falling down as well. And Dapper finally gets ended, and Rise gets the pistol round.
That is sad, bro.
That the entire map with an instant beat.
I used to watch you when you played Fortnite.
And I feel like they're saying, hey,
that is a long time ago, my friend. Another crazy thing that happened this week for me, guys. Not a crazy good thing, but a crazy bad thing. Epic Games revoked my Fortnite creator code because they were like, you haven't made up to $100 in the in the past 12 months. There is no reason for you to have a creator. Well, they didn't say it like that, but yeah, they said I haven't made up to $100 in the last 12 months. Even if I've made 99, they said they ain't gonna give it to me because it wasn't up to $100. I'm like, are you kidding me right now? So yeah, you guys can still use. Okay, well you can still use. I have to maybe reapply
once we get into this gun round,
and then maybe they'll give it back to me.
Honestly,
we'll see.
The way that we see Sentinels use this, or I'm sorry, Rise use this, is when.
But I appreciate you being here, Chad. Thank you.
Exactly where we see Sentinels now.
All right, come on.
Situations like that, you just go do it up the gut on that take. What a call here from Sentinels.
Yeah.
Oh my word, read like a book. This is gonna be a massive
read like a book.
Who's gonna get
guys? I've got some nice gifts I've been working on. You can definitely find them on like any social media platform. Just search for like the GIF.
The knife is gonna give a lot of information, and there goes the ground on the ground. Shanks is gonna open up with two. We're clear out towards the right side, and it's looking almost to be a flawless. At least Sick is able to get one.
I was clinical, man. Yo, Skepta, I have my own creator code too. I don't know if it still works. Yeah, if you haven't made up to $100 in the last 12 months, it's I don't know, man.
And then they can
I don't know.
Just making sure they get through clean. Derek goes for
I got the email like 2 days ago.
Superman will be holding back here.
All right, it's game time. 100, not jeez, I thought this was 100 thieves. Sentinels, you know, we're about to start now. Easy.
If you look at the other side, it is going to be that third round. We'll see what the bonus for Rise comes to, but slight armor for Tens and Zoms is they did have a bit more utility in those previous rounds to try and take Rise off guard. What pressure already from Tens.
Heckin' love Tens
on Sentinels here. I love this. They have so much info already.
You can't be loving another man who has a woman.
Sort of playing the defense. There's that camera still in the window.
Kaide will be happy.
In the back. So this could be a quick squeeze from the Sentinels once we try to get this into the C site.
We got here?
So Zoms is under pressure in the back. He's about to get scanned, now spotted, and it's easily down towards that C site. It's open up for Rise. We're clearing out the area, but the flank is still coming. It might get a diversion here as Dapper gets a kill after recon guards are coming out inside the site towards the defenders too.
Dead.
So a 4-on-4. A battle around the corner. Shanks might lose this battle, and he will to tens towards long
He wasn't expecting this guy. Oh my God, Jesus Christ!
Flashes, great utility from Sick before, and Rip. We talked about how we were a little bit skeptical of
Sentinels always lose first map
in their games, but this time it looks good when it's.
I'm not too sure. I believe they can actually, close this out. I believe they've got this. It's very possible.
Just a little scattered and too disoriented for the team to work off.
Very possible, man.
There, once the kill came in,
Fega's laptop. Hello, it's been a long time. Oh man, what's good? I didn't know.
One of the big reasons they keep bringing
this could be
to the table, and
either one of two people right now. Woo! Let's go. Nice work, Tens. Tens is on fire. Look, normally it takes Tens some time to come alive. I believe right now he's just awake from the start, man. And that is what I love to see. That is what I love to see, guys. So let's keep it going. Let's keep it going, man.
He's a little bit warmed up. Now gets cooled down as Neptune's able to trade it off.
All right. Oh man, he's dead. I just look away for a second and now he's dead.
Push last round gave them so much information.
But yeah, Fega's laptop. One of two people. It's either Lucy or an old-time sub who used to have different channels and just change the name from like Fega's toothbrush, Fega's laptop, Fega's chair. So I really don't know who it is.
It's like they're tethered to each other. There'll always be a few going.
But how you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. I hope you're still working well and have no viruses.
They start to initiate on A Vans. They're gonna.
All right, come on. Ooh, that's close. That's close.
Very good cage though from Poise. That's gonna nullify that flash from 6. So we're getting to the site. It's gonna
nice work.
They pay the price.
Yeah, you pay the price, baby. Oh, you're dead. You're dead. Come on now. Oh, you love to see it, man.
The plant comes in. They're not really set up for a cross.
Come on now, get him out of here. Get him out of here.
Plays and it doesn't pay off.
Easy
a
work.
Dart to a rifle and Shazam mops up the last one.
4 of us are still alive. 2. Come on now.
Even a cleaner hold on that
on a rifle v rifle round.
I feel like deja vu is happening.
Sentinels is going to win this 2-0.
This is the retake Sentinels we use.
What do you guys think?
Right, if that site has no one,
what do you guys think?
Perfectly fine.
Someone said, I think it was Zaid who said they always lose first map. They're looking solid right now. I'm loving what I'm seeing right here. And these guys have to save. Oh man.
Sentinels get those 2 rounds, which could be scary if that's the kind of momentum they're going to start bringing. They found a bit of form back.
I want good momentum from
They have to find a way right now for Rise to. Yeah, they're doing good to eliminate Tens as is Duelist that plays it pretty aggressively on the defender side, but it's also to try to find Sick, as Sick with the flashes for the retakes is the key component as well for the retakes for Sentinels here.
What do you mean it's me? Fega's laptop. Yeah, I trust it's you.
Shazam.
Of course it's you.
Everybody's trying to get that on the Sova. Derek's is ready here, and they are going to be almost all 5. Interesting choice. 4-1 split as they go towards A.
Hence forced to dash away. Flashes
missing the goddamn action, bro.
As we're scaling up into the A side.
They're all low. Oh my god.
And it's looking really good now for Sentinels. Not really forcing in the sight, fighting back against the lower buy of Rise. That's an easier hold.
Nothing crazy there, I mean, come on.
But on this half buy that they've gotten, they just wanted to make sure that 1, hurt the economy of Sentinels, 2, try to get a plant down, but none of those boxes were checked on the last round.
Rise push to the limit here. They're just reaching into the pockets, finding a little.
Why can't Shanks buy?
Up on this round.
Never mind, he's not buying.
With his Bladestorm.
He still can't buy though, but
is going to be ready
Bladestorm.
with his Bladestorm. So round 6 is going to be dueling Bladestorms, which you always love to see.
All
and
right.
it is kind of back and forth. We heard the desk talking about these 2 jets, and on average, Tens is doing more damage in the game. But can we see Shanks, Mr. Fourth Quarter, do what he can do? Come online, shake off those cobwebs in the nerves of an early game.
By the way, guys, I'm gold. I made it back to gold. Hey.
Can they get going? And Tens already has a bit of that behind it.
Very interesting here that they hear the Owl drone for a Rise, but they don't decide to push up towards sewers where they could have had an advantage, but decide to cut noise instead just to try to force their rotation out late so they could even weaken down the defense even more. So Dapper is in this aggressive position, does have that dual defense. Yeah. And he's has that TP back, so they're pretty set up here, Riv, as you mentioned before, to play
Yo,
this
Chili, what's up?
retake
I wish you'd get on to play this. I cannot handle this cringe drags constantly yelling because of an insta-lock.
I was calling cat. Short is kind of
Has your insta-lock been working, though?
Because you're worried about backside and then someone long if you don't have
Oh my word. With the flip was Shazam.
What a smart play. They take Dapper down and realized it. Yeah, Sentinels likes to play outside the site, so that entry and pass-through might just be clear.
That was actually pretty clean. Somehow the 0 point connected to the shoulder. But let's talk about that a little bit later, because we're going aggressive now on the retake. Punisher to come out, and that Blade Storm that we had at the beginning.
That was unfortunate, bro.
On the last kill, and we have a Prime Gaming flawless.
Oh, man.
I almost was focused on the fact that Rise was taking so long.
Yeah.
They weren't really able to get themselves into a position to work off each other.
Did you see that from Sick? Oh, they didn't show it. They didn't want to embarrass my guy. Understandable. Please help. I need decent teammates for once. Chili.
Giving a return on investment there.
I'll try to see when next I'm online. I don't think it's gonna be today, but I feel you, man. I've been dealing with the same thing. At lower ranks, it sucks the kind of teammates you get, man. Like these people are doing the flank.
Studying has been done into how Dapper may potentially set up
like, it's tough, man.
Points towards the A site, and
you gotta just try and grind through it.
And we're just gonna change the pace right away.
Let's go,
but the
baby.
first to die is gonna be the null command. It's gonna get traded out, but Sick is hiding in the corner, so that's another one to fall, and that nullifies right away an attempt of an aggressive C-side split. And Zom just pushes forward, easy 2 kills there. And we're just gonna go back and forth. This is going to be a battle.
That's the guy
of this
you want.
Probably series
Not
and even of
That's the
this
guy you
season,
want.
because like we mentioned before, this is a very important game for these two teams.
Help the guy, bro.
It's absolutely
the way my
wild,
rank shifted, it was insane.
Even if they can't get
I
out
played
of
with that guy. Just you wouldn't expect what you would get. So go with J man. All right, add him.
Coming on, as I said, online a little bit more throughout.
My true identity is it's. You're so silly. I don't know who you are, but you're silly, man.
You see Superman kind of taking
my name is a fresh guy.
Previous series, or the rest of the team stepping up and saying we know what to fix. And it does seem like they have patched a few of the holes that made them a little weak, where we saw them continuously.
Of course, I remember. I'm kidding. I'm sorry. That still isn't really.
That shot through the wall.
You know,
that is
that's still not ringing a bell. I bet we played a lot of
you know, as a team than somebody that
games.
Needs to rely on just Shanks to carry. Oh my word.
Not even sub games, but creative. Maybe 1v1s and stuff like that.
Thought he was safe the whole time and just stared into the Trailblazer, being like, "Yeah, that's fine."
No, he's not.
I'm still safe in the corner. Gets wall banged by an op,
You're right.
and then
also gets
Thanks so much for tuning in. By Shazam into the left corner.
Oh man!
Oh man! Tries to rush up towards the C site, and at least they traded off for an even situation mid-round. Dapper's hiding in the back of the site. He's just trying to bait for his team, playing anti-flash, and it works out because he does get the frag onto Shanks. Now it's up to Derek and Neptune. Double swing towards the long side. We have the fragment towards spawn site to hold them back for a bit too. Nice flash as well to not get information off the Owl drone, but here comes the Hunter's Fury, and it misses on the off shot from 10. But coming out with the Blade Storm gets instantly caught, and now it's up to Shazam. The Hunter's Fury is now gone. The Owl drone's out from Derek. And Shazam's towards the back of the site. Never breaks it. The double swing again, and Rise fights it. And we do have one more time a tied game on the first half.
Is that
what
Asuna?
A shot by Neptune. The desk built him up.
I'm kidding.
Is showing up.
Hey, no shots as Asuna, man.
If you look at the stats,
that was
Neptune
a joke.
And
that was
Derek,
a joke.
When you look at the stage 1 here of group stage and a little bit of open qualifiers, Neptune and Derek are the ones that
hey, what's the Fega? I figured I should pop in and tell you this may not, you may not need to hear it if you don't know who I am. It's Caden.
They're trading.
I can't believe I've known you since I was 10. I'm turning 13 this year. You're Caden James. How you doing, man? That's amazing. It's always, again, it's always great to, you know, to see people have been watching for a long period of time. And thanks so much for tuning back in, buddy.
So they can replicate that.
Welcome. Yeah. Just wanted to say that you've been a big inspiration for my game experience from Fortnite to Valorant. I truly want to tell you that. Thanks so much, man. Love you too. Appreciate it, man.
After this, we're having a lot of like this cut noise game style, play style.
I've been getting good with Sky, Eurogain, and KO, my new top picks. Oh, really?
Okay to play the retakes, but
I'm still waiting on this man to play It Takes Two.
For a bit towards the A side, they changed their gears a bit on that C side.
It's not.
It's been working for them for Rise.
Ali, let's not, okay?
It does. It seems
it
like
was when did we play It Takes Two? During holiday season. Right now I'm in school. I can't play that game for like 4 hours back to back.
Aggression in that sense, really
but you can trim for 4 hours back to back. Okay, relax. Ali, we'll talk. Okay, text me.
That Rise will push past default. They're not just going to try to smoke a little bit. They will look.
He's so ignorant. No, I'm not.
Trade, so they get aggressive, and that kind of makes it hard to want to instantly.
I have a lot of accounts, and I won't always be on the same one. That's all good, man. That's all good. Yo, a Pectorical was good. Hello.
Both sides. We battle up towards sewers again, but
exclamation mark hello actually shows one of my Fortnite maps, by the way. But how you doing? A Pectorical.
Playing towards the window
I actually got the name right. All right, let's focus, guys. I'm actually not focusing here. You guys are distracting me.
We have the Trailblazer coming out too.
We win this round with 3 of our players still alive at the end of the day.
With some ultis this time. Oh, what a trademark.
What I say? What I say?
Beautiful trademark. What I say? Sick, and that allows a retake from Sentinels, preventing his plan from going down.
How the flip are we all dead now?
Underhand flash thrown. We're playing both
of
them, turning around, but they still get a kill in the flank from behind.
Nonsense.
This boy's at the A-Link. His
hey, yo.
Both players are lined up by Poise, and they take the lead in the series.
Why would you do that, bro?
And still, Poise gets 2 heads, and it's even better. Oh my God, Vans. That trademark was so ridiculous in the way it played out.
Sentinels is throwing right now, dude.
You can't hear anything, it's tough, but you can be alerted by things.
Just relax.
Everybody swings the cosmic.
Why are you making so much noise?
Once they get alerted, oh my word.
Why are you making so much noise?
An unfortunate and fortunate situation, depending on who you're rooting for.
Yep.
That was awesome, though.
Giving so much information to the opponents. We've got the spike. You want to just stay calm. Stay calm, relax. Now we're having to save.
Change of pace for Sentinels, though.
Dr. Hakim is going to come to your house and teach you an extra special lesson. Okay, Chili, that sounds like something else, but I definitely don't want Dr. Hakim, visiting. You have a Discord now? What? Yeah, I do have. I still have my Discord. I think if you type in exclamation mark Discord, it should. Yep.
They're really just set up for this crossfire here. A contact from Tens potentially to dash away, and then Sick to hopefully get a kill off a trade.
If that doesn't work,
towards this mid-side take.
Try the second one. If the first one doesn't work.
You see Sentinels as well. Adapting a bit, moving the trademarks around, not on B now. Like you said, the A retake. Tried and true Sentinels of old. Going back.
I would always play video games on your Fortnite maps. I remember it was on my old Switch with my shitty mic.
Slowly inching forward towards grass.
Oh man!
Players to get ready for a swing here. But
I remember we had to mute some people when we used to play on that map.
So this allows Ten to come out from the bunny spot, and that's a headshot onto Neptune. Beautiful cloudburst actually to keep Sick in the back. And now again, they don't have this Owl Drone to clear out under window. They probably want to keep their recon art later on for an execution. So Sick could actually get a flank here towards window side, but it doesn't work out.
Oh, you're not that guy, Shanks. You're not that guy.
In the back of the lines here, in the back
of
the
A side.
These little toes of Ten floating around towards Kevin's side.
That's actually smart from Tens.
The headhunter though from
that is
as well.
smart from Tens, man.
We're trying to get this pick up from the Heaven side, and a nice cloudburst there from Shanks to keep his teammates alive under hell. But a dash comes out from Tens on the top of the box, is denied by Derek, and now a beautiful gravity well coming out here from Superman, leaving Zoms on his own with this Spectre, just looking for the econ damage. He'll be okay to buy into the next round, so you just want to make it.
Get him out of here.
It's a pretty expensive round for Rise, and that's an op shot down. But it's going to get picked up here by Poise right after as Rise.
I'm going to head out now. Goodbye. Yo, Fega's laptop. Have a good one, okay?
Finally.
Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it.
I wonder, I'm very interested in what Rise does this round. Maybe they just stay away from
that 10 over was hilarious, dude. I wasn't expecting it. I was like, how is this guy actually gonna like go through? He's gonna fake it, you know?
Late in the round.
And we just see them toes.
Kind of stacking their power in one spot. See nobody, Brody's probably there.
Yeah.
Actually worked for them very nicely. And then
all right.
I think a big problem for that last round, unfortunately, was Zoms had to do so much controller work to retake the site with no info really. And you saw how late he was trying to get in. So
they are so dead.
Over, not being with
how old am I? I'm 25. You're not that guy, Shanks. I said it, bro. Come on now.
The ultimate.
Don't be trying stuff.
I'd say that would work real well if you're running
all right,
short with
Dapper, you are that guy.
Especially when I know that Pulse is here, right? And it's gonna get spotted by Dapper. That can cancel it right away. There was a leg shot.
Somebody else should have taken that. Somebody else should have taken that. I wanted to see an up shot right there.
And they have more players on the defender side on C.
Yo, Chad, you're also living. I'll see you around, okay? Thanks so much for stopping by, buddy.
It's an empty site for
Fega, you should remember my squeaker ass voice. My voice has dropped a few octaves. Of course. Everybody grows up, man. I'd be surprised if you still sound like, hey, Fega.
And the plan's gonna come in, and it's gonna have to be a retake game for Sentinels.
So, yeah, that's expected for sure. Hey, yo, Tens, really?
Just slow rolling.
Come on, man. Right in the open. Let me just take out these darts. Come on, man.
Something silly this round. Dapper's coming around with Headhunter. The rest of the team's outside. This is a tricky spot to cover if the util goes up correctly for Sentinels here.
Yeah.
All right. Dapper. 1v1. 1v1, come on.
But Shanks could not get the kill with the operator. Dapper is moving out now as Gravity Well goes towards that ground. Dapper does connect onto Shanks finally, but this is a nice null command.
Yeah.
That's going to suppress the few, you can already see here. We're falling back for the defense. We're looking back to save our weapons.
That's what
Dapper
bloody happens.
But that's okay because he had that dual defense. In the last
so
two, we'll save our weapons.
Chaos
are looking to finish
like takes away the Chaos all takes away Chambers, sniper.
Enjoyed that Haven game.
Damn.
Hey, we were just looking at the last chance qualifier versus Cloud9, right? After
honestly, Shanks kind of sucks its open. Well, Apexorical, by the way, I hope I'm saying your name correctly, but Apexorical, he actually did up the person who he needed to up right there.
They don't play to their opponent's
that was good. But I don't understand this scoreline right now. I don't understand what Tens was doing. He started out well, but look at him right now, 7 and 10. Come on now. I'm not liking this. I'm not proud of this. It's unacceptable.
And at times,
when I'm tired, it's even deeper. I mean, for sure. When you're tired, when you're you just woke up and you're hungry. Chaos all takes away everything. So yes, Silver or Winner or Chamber or Viper. How about Phoenix ult?
So that's already both.
How about Phoenix ult? I'm actually wondering how does that work?
You can always dash in if you can towards the back of default.
I want the new knife so badly, but my brother won't give me the damn cash and the damn skin.
Trademarks on C.
We're definitely thinking otherwise now.
A wooden axe. I don't know about that, but
just to give an impression that there's going to be somebody following behind that. We're actually looking out towards the
C long. Thank you so much for becoming a member.
Here it comes. The cloud burst, the dash in. The daggers are
I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Let's go. Get him out of here. Why do you keep freezing?
And he works out quite well here
what
for how they're holding
my internet right now
for the Sentinels. Once again, 2 more to go. The right click from Shanks.
Hello?
2 alive is Shanks and Derek, but Zom drives by with this Spectre, leaving Derek in a clutch situation. It's not going to happen. It's 5 for Sentinel, 7 for Rise.
Thank you so much, man. I didn't know where to look to find the like what happened. I appreciate it, man. Thanks so much for becoming a member, my guy. Welcome. Takes away Phoenix ult. Would you physically just be EMPing himself? Makes no sense. If you place it down before, then it doesn't cancel. I might be wrong. I don't play with anyone who plays Phoenix usually other than you. Yeah, you don't even play with me, usually anymore. But
hey, this is Dwight Powell.
I would have expected it to cancel the ult. Like my whole stuff is glitching right now, guys. And that is pissing me off. Like the whole thing is just slow. I thought Mozilla Firefox was meant to be a better browser for me and all that, but I'm not exactly getting the best performance right now. Stream is lagging, all of that kind of stuff. I'm not happy about it. Give me a second, guys, okay? I'll try my best to fix that, and we should be up and running, okay? But this is annoying, but I should get it fixed soon. All right, I think we're in a better position. Guys. All right, let's play that music, because right now we have a break. So yeah, I would expect it to cancel the ult, and then it just goes poof, almost like the time ended. That would make sense, but if that's not what happens, I'm not complaining, I feel Phoenix needs to get buffed, guys. I don't know, what do you guys think? Right now, he's underwhelming. I'm not gonna stop playing him, but he's underwhelming, okay? Do you work? Yeah. I mean, come on. No, not yet. I'm a final year student, Zaid. I'm a final year student, and I'll be graduating this April. I've got 2 months left in school, and then I'm also applying for jobs right now. Hopefully I can get a part-time this last semester before, you know, all that. But yeah, no, I don't work right now. I want to do YouTube full-time. That's the plan, you know. Just end school, one of my video just goes viral, and then, you know, we just have like 10,000 people watching me on a daily basis. That's the plan. That's the wish. That's the dream. They're like, yo, we watch you every day now. Like we watch Team the Tatman. You know, that would be fantastic. But it's a wish. It's a wish. Who knows if it would get answered. But yeah. I don't work right now to answer your main question.
Just taken because you are.
All right, let's go.
Kind of just in a betting game at that point.
Mozilla Firefox is still glitching out, by the way.
You are good to go, right? Or if they go to the site you're stacking, I should say.
All right, we're attacking now. That's the best plan, eh? Phoenix is very underwhelming, but Cypher's bottom of the barrel. Cypher's bottom of the barrel, for real?
What a push here to start off.
I didn't know that.
Exactly. As you talk about info,
it's funny you'd say that, but he's being played here. You know.
Shazam.
There's a reason why there's something he does that other people can't do that makes, you know, him.
This now forces Sentinels to get into A. The camera's still up and it's set up for.
Hey yo! Cannon! Where are you tuning in from? Oh my word! Welcome, my guy.
Here comes that first
contact. Oh no! He's dead.
Zom's at the bottom of sewers.
Oh my word!
And that Zom going with the triple kill, leaving the last 2 players inside the backside. A spike.
Yo, Cannon, thanks so much for tuning in. It's been a long time, my friend.
Bringing the prime game Sentinels.
Welcome.
Oh no, the cage baited them.
Cannon is getting not Cannon. Sentinels is getting wrecked. Holy!
Thank you very much. Oh no, that was a pretty cool round by Sentinels. Just quickly identifying kills, pushing themselves
Sentinels
in.
won.
You know, it's way too quiet. They got back to the flank really fast there before the
I am so terrible at this, guys. I am so sorry. Can't tell Fega's laptop outdo me, you know. That's the plan. Yep.
Start off for this round.
And you've been a member before, so you got that nice red badge.
He does want it. Frenzy down into Cubby. He wants to get himself.
Appreciate it, man. Thanks so much. I'll be getting a card soon enough, so when I do, maybe I'll donate a couple. I appreciate it, Kadem. It's all good, no pressure, all right? It better be $100 plus you're donating, or get out of here. I'm kidding. Obviously. What am I looking at, Chili? Exactly. I can't talk and
making sure the 360 sees everything.
This is even worse than when I talk and try and play at the same time, guys.
Like they're gonna have
like at least I know kind of like what I'm doing. Right now, I'm totally lost as to what the flip is happening. It's terrible. I'm sorry.
Pretty much set up.
I need to do better. But
now at least
you know,
they're rotating back towards spawn side a little bit more, maybe late.
I thought we lost,
but not going for these early.
That's insane, man.
Just because you want to give your information away, where Dapper is setting up.
Oh yeah, let's equalize, okay?
Imagine if Poised found that camera. It'd be the sickest new cam. It'd be like Sova Goddart plus cam.
All right.
These post plants not going to be what Sentinels or Rise can do anything of this time around.
Easy.
Somebody go spawn. Oh,
get him out of there.
Oh, they're going for it.
Oh, you're disgusting.
Oh, fearless.
No gun though. No gun.
Oh, well he killed all of them.
Anyways,
but they all wanted to die. Okay, yeah. Never mind.
And gone to the spike as well.
6 years and investment since I started watching your streams. Jesus Christ, Cannon, that is a long time. Hey yo, you're gonna be around for my wedding, right? Probably be around part of my groomsmen, because 6 years is just an insane amount of time. You know, that's about the same time I know a lot of my current friends. You know, so that's amazing. I appreciate you being here, and all the other guys too that are also running those numbers up. 2 years now for Caden. I appreciate you guys. I really want to do this full time. Can't wait. Who you marrying? Hey yo, I can't drop the spoilers right now, bro. Come on now.
Early information.
Oh right, your laptop.
Pinch garage, but no garage is coming out.
See, now we lost.
That's Superman.
Don't make dry jokes like that, okay? And never mind. We're coming back. We got this.
Sentinels.
But no, I can't tell you her name just yet.
The heel's gonna come out.
Oh my word!
Flank from behind. Information, at least that
3-2,
Shanks is there on that flank, but it's only him
okay.
and Neptune.
We got this easy.
Pardon me here. We're talking about the bonus of Sentinels.
Yeah, zombies, careful.
The rest of them had full rifles. Flash from Neptune inside the
easy
site
work.
though, and
light work. Light work.
Oh,
get him, get him easy. Everybody upgrade your weapon. Come on, Zoms, come on. Nice. Zoms? Something pick up the goddamn weapon. Did he? Okay, he did. He did. All right, we're good.
Rise like that is really
I think I was 12. I'm not sure. I'm also 17 now. Oh my god. Okay, you guys, okay, I know it normally feels good, but can y'all stop? Y'all are making me feel old now. Oh man. When's your birthday, Cannon? How can you not know Cannon's birthday, bro? It's June 7th.
Are we gonna have to absorb anything?
April.
And then Sentinels will play their game.
October 12th.
Yeah, setting up. Making sure they don't get
I'm sorry, Cannon. You gotta remind us, man. I started watching you when I was 11. Now I'm 17. What is? I'm going over to YouTube. And no, in fact, no, I'm not just going over to YouTube. I'm watching this thing on bloody
try to get away from the
Google Chrome.
Of the 0 point.
That too.
Talk about the alternation of like the utility from KO and
out of my face. The problem isn't what I thought it was. I think the problem is that I'm using bloody this thingy. It's terrible, man. Hello? My whole stuff is so slow right now. Jesus Christ. Oh, I got files open. That's probably taking some stuff. I've got this one open. Let's close that. I've got music open, but yeah, I gotta play music. Alright, Valorant. Okay, let's go. Who is Nate Shot watching? Watching LA Thieves versus okay.
Ready for Sentinels into the next round.
All right.
Now Rise have another opportunity to get their weapons back.
Let's go.
And weapons online, but also
that's my birthday, September. Did I say September 12th? That's what I was saying.
Right here and right now.
The reason why I remember is that it's about a week away from my mom's birthday. My mom is like, you know, September 3rd, 2nd. Shit.
You look at it and you're like, all right.
I'm just kidding. But yeah, my mom's birthday is pretty close to yours. So, what do you call it now? What do you call it now? Yeah, so yeah, I know your birthday's pretty close to that time. Yeah.
Thrives in that. You just break it down to being able to shoot people, and Sick is on top a lot of the time.
My dad just texted me, am I free to talk? Yikes. Not right now, Dad.
Eco for Rise, they'll be able to flex it here, and Rise is a little worried that now if we lose,
I don't know if my
it's 11-7.
Yeah.
I don't know if my dad is watching my stream by any chance.
Definitely not looking good for Rise here, Riv.
I'll call you soon, Dad.
It looked good on how they were executing.
I know my mom tuned in last time. She told me she was watching my stream. I didn't know. She was like, I was watching your stream, you know, last time, and you know, I went to bed shortly after. I'm like, okay. I hope I was a good guy on stream that day and not complaining and cursing. Yo, Pix, what's up? How you doing? Thanks so much for tuning in. Alright, let me increase the volume. It's a bit low. No, Valorant can wait. If my dad wanted to be specific, I'm pretty sure he'd be like, hey, I need to talk to you, you know, ASAP for something, you understand? I think he just, you know, are you free to talk? He just asked me how my studies are going. I'll call him either later tonight or tomorrow. Family's more important, bro. Guys. Valorant can wait. Okay. All right. When did he send me this message?
Finally, the timeout that was there for Rise, much needed, and they were able to bring back into their senses and get that round.
Yeah, they finally push it through. I'm gonna watch real quick right here. So yeah.
Let me send him a message. Okay, you guys chill. You guys chill. Okay. You guys are guilt tripping me to talk to my own dad. Like, hey, yo, family is important. Valorant can wait. Okay, family first. It's like, guys, I know, but like, studies are going great.
That's gonna help. And a lot of those pushes here again from Rise, the info is so big on Ascent. You wanted to lead a site. You wanted to turn it into a 2-site.
All right, guys, you know what? I'm probably gonna have to mute my mic. I just asked him He wants me to call him. So you guys can't hear audio, by the way, or can you?
Even better from Sick once he wasn't nullified anymore. When he wasn't disabled from his abilities, came out with the Trailblazer and pushed him back. But Shanks decides to re-peek down from Sewers.
Look, Shanks does not have this. His color.
With no damage done.
He's
looking for another peek. This man's heavy. This man's ready. He wants to fight. But for the rest of Sentinels, they are rotating back towards the C-side split.
Yep. They're like, you know what? Shanks is kind of feeling it right now. Let's not do that. 0 point comes out.
That's good.
No pop tag. Yeah, that was nice since inside the garage it's going to tag on grass. Oh, dear. What can he do? Poised is stuck.
Great utility as well. Shock darts out from the attack. Sick is pushing towards garage, though. Poised pushing down for the trade. And now it's all up to Shazam. Ooh. He does have the spike. He's on a 4v1. But a long-range battle, Neptune gets the upper hand. And now, since this timeout, we've also tied the game for Rise.
Yes,
we're at 9-9.
I was going to say, can I get a timeout victory, please? And Rise says, let's do it. I love to go back at games and see what timeouts have done, because sometimes you see teams make like a 4 or 5 round run. And it's just it's from resetting that position. It's like, hey, hold your angles. Don't rotate so fast. Like, make sure you're only calling what you hear. Don't overcome. Like, simple stuff, but you reset it. Because as you're going through the game, you're going through the motions, a lot of those fundamentals go to the wayside. And you're like, yeah, I'll jiggle peek once more. Oh, I'll try to make that play. When you just need to play with the team. Keep those comms going. 9-9 now here on our first map. This series delivering already. We'll see what can happen. That operator's still alive, and he's on top at B. Sentinels have not made a choice yet.
I'm just liking his rotations now from Rise, Rivington, because once they spot 10s at the beginning, they're like, okay, well, maybe he's going to rotate a little bit later into somewhere else. And the second time that we see him, that's where they're most likely going to pop. Which is why now that Superman pops and sees 10s in the beginning, they stack 3 players towards the A site. Here comes the execution. An updraft towards the top of the A site too, but it's still Neptune that drops him down. Around the corner at Graffiti. Big flash is coming out, but we are holding strong for Rise. Putting our foot on the ground. That's Derek with a triple kill. Wow. And they're looking for the Prime Gaming Flawless once again. Zom's pushing out, and it will happen once we get the res onto Neptune right after.
Slightly flawless. We'll pick them back up. We count those.
It's a next day delivery kind of thing, you know?
Yeah. I love that. I love that it's still flawless. You bring him back up. He is on his feet. And this was such a great round. Pushed into the back of the site, but just in front of the wall. You had poised in a great spot that could identify a lot with a cage covering Cat. And all the Jets this game, I mean, it's Shanks and Tens, have been trying to get on that box, and they finally pay for it. I think they're setting too much of a precedent here.
Yeah.
That they're using that box to open the site because that elevation is such a game changer. We heard Ender talking about it, and it is really helpful when you're making them look up and down. You talk about the high-low setups, and they're trying to set it up.
And at this level.
Yeah, Rise getting that back in the lead.
Yeah.
Look at them.
And I just wanted to add at that level, at the level that we're at right now for Sentinels and Rise, you got to be ready for those, looking at the high-lows as well on these executions, understanding once you hear the updraft where to look, and Neptune was ready for that for sure. Aldrone out towards Sewers, and it's been cleared from window side, so don't get too much information from Sewers. Shanks push all the way down, and that's Zoms, and that's a huge kill, Riv, because that's 0 smokes for the execution for Sentinels now.
Beautiful point, Vance. It does become so hard. You're like, okay, now Tens has to dash in even harder, and we need Sick to be in position, right?
Yeah,
he has to work off it. Even if it's the combo, I think it has to be.
You need it
into his own smoke, and then Shazam darts out for him, so Tens can identify once they get into the site before he leaves the smoke. Dapper's headhunting. This is what you're going to have through Garage, and it looks like they will execute Tens dashing to site. They have Shanks right there. They're walking into the op, but that puts it close range operator. So
I like this.
It's a little harder to execute. Here we go.
Exactly. A little bit harder to execute because there's not going to be any disruption from an Astra. So you have to come up huge with the initiator. So here it comes, a flash outside the Nebula, but you do have the controller still alive for the defender side, and that's Superman with the gravity well for 2 kills. Hunter's Fury out on defense, Neptune locking it down towards the back of the garage, and now one more spotted, a hat trick and a headshot, bringing out the shiny lights from the Z-Skin, and it's Rise now 11-9. And when we talked about they needed these rounds to start locking them after the timeout, they've been doing so well here, Riv.
Superman tightening the cape there. Maybe I misread the util. I didn't really look at what Tens had. I would have figured he had a smoke since we hadn't seen too much action, but they went to get in and they just could not. Rise seems to be just in shutdown mode right now. 4 of their own after 4 straight rounds for Sentinels here coming into the second half. It's not something you usually see, but we can start to relate this to, if we look back, Shanks' operator. He's coming online. We talked about Mr. Fourth Quarter and would he be able to do it?
Hey, yo, you guys are awesome, okay? You guys are awesome. Thanks for telling me to pick up the call with my dad. You guys are fantastic. He just told me he's buying me a car. I'm kidding. No, but we spoke about some important stuff. Yeah, it was fantastic, you know, not pushing the call. And we got like 14, 18 people here. It's been fluctuating, but it's, I'm happy you guys are here. But it looks like you guys, you know, the amount of people watching increased when I shut up. I don't know how I feel about that, guys. All right, do you guys not like me speaking? Huh? Is that it? It's like, just shut up, put your face cam there, but don't talk.
Right now. Yeah.
You guys, I don't like that, guys. Damn, Jesus Christ, Dapper, what is wrong with your aim right now, man?
How many?
Holy.
Like the quick doubles does.
All right, fresh guy. I see you changed your name. Okay.
Great. See how they set up here again.
9-11. Okay, Sentinels. Who's the person who said Sentinels gonna lose the first map? Zayd, eh? Looks like your, you know, prediction might come true. That is just crazy.
Yeah.
That is just crazy.
This will be max bonus here for Sentinels.
Maybe you should try. Maybe you should try mute stream one day. Maybe.
Down towards garage, and that's Tens falling back, and we're looking to potentially pop.
I thought one of us died. Okay.
Differently for Sentinels, actually.
All right.
Off the back of Shazam.
All right, guys. Now my mind is actually focused. Okay, I need to, you know, just give Sentinels my support. If I give them the support they need, we're gonna win this. All right, come on now.
I'm trying to keep my eyes open for what is the make or break this round. It's kind
Let's
of hard
go.
to see once
44 seconds. Oh my God.
Looks like what we are.
Hey yo, that is a okay.
It's the dash to the right here.
Nice. Tens, come on now. Tens just had to clear hell, and now we're gonna clear there. Oh my God, it took Tens so flipping long.
Oh good.
What? Oh my God.
Wow. You started to say things, and then it was like, and go to bed.
Yep.
Everyone sit down. Like what?
Sit, sleep. See you next round.
The I gotta look at it from overhead view or something. The angles that they're creating with this cipher cage, obviously block short. That kind of stopped what Tens was doing on the way in, and then
why did Tens even drop?
Smoke, so the views they have just do not seem to have any faults to them. Every time there's a swing, they have a trade or they have somebody to help them. That
I gotta run for about 45 minutes for a violin lesson because I'm a mega nerd. Nah, you're not a nerd for just a violin.
Last round, and we said it was.
But have a good session, okay? Cannon, 5,000 views. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, man?
I like it. I like it. See what they got.
Oh my God. Oh, word.
There's a gap in the smoke for him to try to fight, but Neptune's still alive in the back. And
it's over.
You know, everybody's dropping down like flies, and just like, okay, let's try to dwindle down a bit. Let me try to ping some opponents. Have my opponents push towards me, and let's see what I can do with this. And it's gonna be nothing. A prime gimme flawless to allow Rise to win the first map, 13-9.
Sometimes family is really more. Sometimes family really is more worth it. Sometimes. I gotta go work. So good luck with the stream and see ya. Cannon, I'll see you around. Okay, thanks so much for being around. All right.
Yeah.
I see you said you'll never beat JP in hours. Well, yeah, who knows? Over the next coming years, maybe. All right. But I'll see you around. Okay. Take care. Yo, Jericho, what's up, man? How you doing? What's happening in this game taking so many L's? Dude, it's confusing, man. And disappointing. I wonder what the next map is. The fact that this is Haven, oh my God.
What are they doing?
Nah, you can't do watch time like that.
I don't know. Because that was a disgusting time.
If you want to check that, you just do
everything and Shanks.
Exclamation mark hours.
We're wondering, would it be the jet?
Well, then I guess I was right. You were. You're blazing. There's nothing like follow age for YouTube. Sorry about that, man.
This series, let's actually bring it to the
other times your family calls to talk about like a story of their past. That's not important at all, and they just want to tell you because they think you're bored. Yeah, I don't think my parents exactly do that, but I feel you, man. I feel you. Anyways, I'm out. I'll be back around later. All right, Chili, I'll see you soon, okay? Take care. Man, this is sad, bro. That was unexpected. And I really don't know how I feel about that, man. That loss was... Well, to be honest, the whole time I was a bit confused, so, you know. I could just tell we're actually not gonna win it. Yeah, that's not true. I actually was hoping and I was thinking we're gonna win because Tens actually started out with like the first blood. I'm like, okay, Tens, I see you. But then, you know, dude just fell off. Everyone just fell off afterwards. 2 minutes of that. All right. They gotta do better, man. They gotta do better if they really want to, you know. I don't know, man. The God is the new Sentinels, man. The God is the new Sentinels. Let me see what they're saying on Twitter, you know, concerning like the whole thing. Like, by the way, it's all part of the plan. Oh man, yo, dude, oh, this is insane. I don't know what 100 Thieves is doing with Attack on Titan, but boy, am I, you know, hyped. You know, boy, am I hyped to see whatever the flip they have in store. What is the 12th of this month? The 12th of this month is next week, Saturday. Oh my God. Do they have some Attack on Titan merch? Because I'm going to be buying up for sure. You know, I'll get a job just to make sure I get it. I don't know. But yo, that would be insane, bro. They got me so hyped right now, man. I'm looking forward to that. But yeah, let's look. What's Sentinels saying? Any Sentinels talk? No, nothing. Wait, am I seeing... this guy? What am I doing in Elden Ring? Oh my God. Sentinels. Yo, Biting Cat, what's up, man? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh man. Another thing I'm just gonna say is I've not really been feeling Zom's presence. Maybe I don't know. Tens always seems to be asleep. Oh, well, easy now. That's not fair. But Tens isn't, you know, on point like he was last year. Dapper is also not on point. You know what? The whole Sentinels crew is not as, you know, on fire as they were last year, okay? It looks like someone got a fire extinguisher and just shoved it down their throats or something. But they're not as hot as before. But more importantly, I don't seem to be seeing this guy. This is Zoms, right? This isn't Dapper. This is Zoms, yeah. His presence isn't, you know, really felt, okay? Ritik, that is, you know, no. Thank you for tuning into the stream, but, you know, no. Zoms is the best smoke. Oh yeah? Maybe he is, but I don't know, man. I don't feel like I see his presence, or I don't feel like I feel his presence. What do you mean? Sorry, okay? Maybe he's, you know, the fact that he's not playing like an agent that is quite, would I say, aggressive in a sense. The reason why I say this is this. It's the agent he plays, okay? And sorry that I don't notice him as much, but he's always in the shadow in a sense. You have Shazam playing Sova, and obvious as though even I can't form my sentence. Even though Sova is not a duelist, Sova uses shock darts. Sova uses, you know, his drone in camera or whatever, or his drone, and Sova uses his ultimate, and those things seem to be very aggressive and push forward, so you feel his presence. But then you've got this guy Zoms, and he's probably smoking like you said, but it's like, okay, somebody smoked. That's not a presence you feel. You know, when someone does something on the battlefield, you have Tens with his knives, you know, he's pushing forward. You've got this person and they're up, and they're upping, you know, people, everybody left and right. You're feeling the presence of people like that, and I'm just saying I haven't really been feeling his presence. So yeah, Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Jesus, that took me longer to explain that I wanted it to than I wanted it to be. But anyways, let's jump back into the analysis.
When you're coming on
but
stop you from playing
yo, Rittik, welcome. Chill with the N-word, Rittik. Okay, I don't know where you're from, so I'm gonna need you to relax on the N-word, okay? Because let's just keep things chill. What's up, my guy? All right, we're good. We're good.
Just like we saw in his ascent earlier, it's so strong.
Oh my G,
looking at that
you know.
Half, there was something you wanted to highlight.
All right, how do I pause my music? It's a bit too loud. All right.
Yeah, and in this clip, I want to talk about just the reactions out of Rise when they struggle in the early round. This was such a strong start in the utility department from Sentinels. You get a dog to stun up Poise, shoot him through a wall with an operator, and then finish him off in the late round with the shock dart. So that kind
I was expecting them to do better. What do you think is the best Valorant player though overall? I don't know if I'm the guy to answer that question. I'm gonna have to think.
But notice Sentinels has the exact same idea. They know that this win is going to be a C hit from the forward.
It's looking like
so look primed.
Jets is still one of the most, you know,
kind of the prowess of Derek and of
Neptune, you know,
working
I thought Chamber was going to be like
perfect utility.
I don't know. I think Jets still seems to be very viable. The dashes, the smokes, you know, it's pretty dope. It's pretty, she's pretty dope.
It's this combination of Derek and Neptune working
together. The knives,
and crucially, it's Neptune.
The knives, so you know, obviously giving you like it's like a gun with 6 bullets and like, I mean, if you don't miss your shots, you refill your, you know. I think Jet really might just be the best agent.
Trying to get that slight little off angle, and Haven's a map where you have a lot of those different elevation changes that you can absolutely.
Maybe I'm looking at her as a standalone agent, which is meant to be because she's a duelist. As part of a team, I wouldn't know how to answer that question, to be honest.
I think you have to give a lot of the credit to from Poise. Even though he died early in that round, it's the instant call, right? There's no hesitation. We're hitting this one towards C.
Yo, Lois, what's up, man? How you doing? So when will we get the Phoenix buffs? Dude, I don't know. I need it. I need it. We need it.
Neptune's got you. He's gonna be the man to fight forward.
It's annoying, man. No one's showing Phoenix any love right now.
In these mid rounds for Rise,
but the way people stuck with Yoru, and finally there's been an insane Yoru buff. Phoenix time will come, okay? I'm fine being patient.
Multiple different rounds, like timing utility to the exact second. Like this is clearly things that they have practiced.
Okay, you guys can't see this guy. He's got such an impressive beard.
Usually they were going for pretty early sight hits, so it wasn't like they were getting picked off at the start of.
I want to have an impressive beard when I grow up, guys. It's so long. My beard doesn't grow that long. My beard just kind of stops at where it is right now.
I started to look close there for a minute.
I don't know how I feel about that. It's like just, man, it just stuck to my face. It doesn't grow longer than this. It's kind of, but the hair on my head, boy, that grows.
We want to take a look at Mimi. This is going deeper into that second half. This is rounds 18 and 19.
Sure.
All right, come on. Let's map two. Let's get started.
Looking really good in this round. Perfect grab well, isolate, buy time. Tens tries to fight his way on out, but it's again the reply of utility from players like Poison Neptune. You have that fragment to go down. Tens
they were just hitting the shots.
He gets isolated.
We weren't hitting our shots, man.
One against Poise. This Sentinels team, so many of their attacking rounds.
Is it that we don't warm up? Is it that Sentinels doesn't warm up? What is the problem?
And when you see these hits, like there's like 3 players of Rise on the site. Rise had such good early reads, and you see here
I don't get it.
Utility back of site with Derek, but Tens is gonna drop with the suck on out a main as well as the fragment too. Like Sentinels can't really follow off of it. So because Rise were getting such good, we need to do some aim
warm-ups before the game starts.
Reading with Shanks pushing down C long and getting very early info of where they aren't on the map, or reading off of sky flashes, because throughout that map, I believe it was Dapper, Shazam, and Sick were almost always traveling as a trio early on, and they were using sky flashes very early too, so it's entirely possible Rise were reading that, hearing that flash, and being like, okay, there's 3 players here, now let's lean towards this side of the map. And Rise's reads and understanding of where Sentinels wanted to attack were so good that Sentinels were always running into a brick wall in their executes.
Yeah, and I mean, part of that, well, he wasn't the highest performer in the stats as we take a look at them, was
2.6. Derek, that is insane.
He was practically a third information agent when he was walking.
Yeah, 0.8 KD. Oh, no. That is unacceptable, man. That is unacceptable. 0.8 KD. You think I pay to watch you have 0. I don't pay to watch one. What? 0.8 KD? Come on now. You gotta change that, bro.
In the right direction for this squad.
Jesus Christ!
Step ahead.
What's wrong with these people? Oh, you're a pro. You're a go-to player. No, you tell me. No, you tell me.
Look, I hate to be a stats Andy. I hate to be a KD.
I don't pay you to have a 0.8 KD, man.
The first map for Sentinels.
God damn it!
They have not won a first map all tournament
all right.
long. They lose again.
All right, let's go again. Let's go again. Let's go again. Come on.
And
we better win.
We
better be better.
At the end of it all, he has been so slow to warm
we
up.
better be better. Wake the F up, man.
We looked at his KDAs earlier and his influence there too. 0.7.
All right, fracture. Oh man, I don't know how I feel about this, man.
Him to heat up again like
Sentinel's good on fracture.
Used to be a consistent problem for Sentinels. These maps.
They didn't. Wait,
it cannot be a problem coming into maps.
Oh man, I can't remember. Last week they played this map against. I can't remember who they played against.
Incredibly reliant on an individual
but it was the map 2 again, and I think they won. I can't remember. We'll see.
Which means in that lack of utility,
you
have to step up in the op. You have to step up in the frag department. And if 10 stays slow, that starts to paint a very grim picture.
Boy, he better wake up.
Saw it there as well on the stat card for the last map, and it was.
Oh, let's get started. Come on now.
Interesting. Out of the 13 rounds that Rise won, 12 of them were by elimination. Only one round won by objective. Whenever we talk about Sentinels and praise them for their prowess, one thing we always say is even when they make mistakes, they still have that star power. They've got that mechanical aim. They've got the skill that sets them above their opposition.
But right now,
it wasn't the case.
Exactly, it wasn't the case.
Wall, they couldn't fight their way through it, which is
exactly
kind of their crutch, I guess you would say. It's their escape mechanism. They didn't have that as a luxury this time, as Rise was kind of stomping them out every time they tried. Now, we are going into the agent select here for map number 2. Fracture is going to be a bit different here, as Rise
it better be
not necessarily as proficient at the map as Sentinels, but as we take a look at the agent composition, again, Gray, that's what they're likely to pick, and then you'll see that locked in as well. We will have a couple of chambers and some breaches here in the mix, Ender.
Yeah, so again, the main difference between these comps, and we've seen this a lot, it's Raze versus Jet. What Raze gives your team is the ability to play off of her utility combining with Breach and Astra, and also very fast defensive pushes. Something that Rise like to do. We're talking double satchels out of heaven to go bridge side, playing off your utility again. That's not something you see as much with Sentinels comp. Again, Sentinels comp likely running double op in some rounds, you know, Dapper and Ten's taking forward positioning. It seems to be a little bit more passive on defense, going off of individual gunplay, whereas Rise, it's all about the util combinations.
Yeah, what I want to keep my eye on is the opening gambits here for Rise. They tend to play a lot around these grab wells plus Raze combos, and they also tend to play a lot with an aggressive chamber off, buying that space similar to how we saw those walk-ups on Haven.
Well, it's just about time to jump into the action. We'll see if Rise Nation can pick up the 2-0 or if we're going to claw.
How do y'all feel about the new iceberg, icebox changes? It's.
Thank you so much,
dude, I don't know, man.
What's going on? There was no funny puns transitions into this game. We're actually going into a regular transition to a map.
I'm sitting by. He's standing by. We're in there. Let's go. Game 2.
And this is going to be an interesting one, Riv, because we're going into Fracture, which for me is kind of surprising that Rise left it through. Yes, they've played it 3 times.
I think
including the open qualifier.
I don't like where the rope is on B now. I don't like where the rope is. It should be a little bit, you know, to the right. You know, it's too, you know.
So they are also feeling a little bit better.
Autocorrect, it's all good. It's all good.
Coming in here, but still
I knew for sure.
Are a bit worried about what kind of made that happen. It was a decently close game.
So I don't like that. What else don't I like?
Now we're on to Fracture.
I was surprised about the yellow crates change. I don't know what I feel about it just yet.
I'm sad Ascent got buying
underneath the underneath place where you plant now, it's just weird, man.
Yeah, I think this one might favor Sentinels.
No big problems. I'll get used to it.
Fans would be excited if they can take an early lead.
All right, what are we doing? Are we attacking?
I love it.
Yeah, we're probably attacking first.
Understanding the read that it's tree control to underpass.
Holy
so
shit.
Up, 3 down towards lower, and here comes Sentinels moving out, and it's being peeked out by Zombs, but that's spiked down already. A counter coming out. We saw Frontline coming through as well from Derek, and Dapper's going with the Headhunter. Big flash.
Let's go! Sit down, buddy! Get him out of here! Nice work!
From Shazam.
We'll flank your flank!
That's already a 4.
Get him out of here!
Make that even a 4-on-1. The idea was great.
Nice work!
After that first initial kill coming out in favor of Rise, we answered back right away.
That's the kind of plays I want to see,
I think
man.
Sentinels had an idea.
I
that might
paid you to
happen.
do better.
Let's look at the first round.
This is better.
Defense Rise Haven.
Let's go.
They were
Let's go.
literally in like attacker spawn at just about the same amount of time. So Sentinels playing this one good, expecting to
Get him out of here.
especially after they lost Doms right away.
Get him out of here.
So with that here,
Nice work. Nice work. Easy. Lights. Lights.
Oh, as well, understanding that
Let's go.
Going for this pinch as well from
Just look at that jump. Pa!
And the flashes are coming out pretty
I
good.
don't know how he got that, but okay. Somebody's. That was a classic, man. Yo, Morgan, what's up, man? How you doing?
It was at least a left.
Hey.
I'm pretty sure that was a left thing, right? So we could kind of keep it in the game.
Oh, that was a right. That was the bottom right of a right, actually.
Oh boy, it's okay.
Go
It's
Sentinels.
Okay. Let's go to the second round. Let's
Moga.
turn the page for Rise as a bit of
You've
a
given
rough
them
start,
your
but they
blessing.
also had
That's
a rough start
fantastic.
on their pistol as well until they came back from a timeout. And Sentinels from a play style from both of these teams usually that's very aggressive. Usually, right? You're looking at the explosion of tens with support.
All right. All right.
Same thing with Shanks. And we talked about the confidence that was missing from Poise's interview when they had that victory a couple of weeks back, saying, we want to play our own game. We want to play a little bit more aggressive. It's been fairly slow with a lot of these defaults.
How's your day been?
In
It's been
November.
great.
Yeah.
Really great. Really great.
Once they hit, we see more of that Rise speed, but
If Sentinels wins and the guard win, it'll be even better.
Or they just hang out for the time being. Moving forward. I always like the arcade through push mid push.
Oh my god.
Site. It looks like they are going to play the retake here as Zoms finds Superman to start things off, and we'll see
Let's
how they
go.
collapse with these classics.
Definitely too much of a gap of what was left, open here for Rise.
No way this guy doesn't check that. Jesus, Dapper.
Hurtled up towards the generator sign. Leaving all of Arcane and
Okay.
the
Whew.
B-side
Same here. I
open
skipped school
was
because my throat.
easily taken over by
Sorry about that, man. I hope you're feeling better now.
Set up here by Zoms from the tree line. So now you could definitely see that Rise are playing the exits. And we're grouping up for Sentinels to ensure at least trades and no weapons.
Are you watching both on stream? I think so. I think so. Haven't completely made up my mind just yet, but I think so.
Trademark on the attack.
Easy.
It's not going to spot Shanks, but
Get him out of there.
that
Nice
on the
work.
ground, he slows him into place.
Flawless.
That's 2 unanswered rounds with a Prime Gaming flawless.
God is my favorite team, by the way. Oh, for real. Finally. Today's what you call a perfectly aligned day where we finally can be friends, you know? Every other time we see, you know, we're on opposing ends. We're butting heads. But finally, we get to root for the same team. That is fantastic. Handshake, Moga. Handshake. You know.
Yeah, because you could definitely see it's still pretty slow on the opposite spectrum of the map now towards along at the A halls and also towards tree. Zom was trying to push to see if anybody was coming down towards this tree side, but it's going to stay quiet on both ends. We're still going to play the information game. Not tapping onto this orb yet because we just really want to creep up now for Sentinels and try to explode with these Spectres.
Pulls back the rendezvous. Ooh, they almost get trademarked, but now that does alert the squad. Rise is a little bit more privy to some movement on the side of Sentinels. And they have not decided to move just yet. They're fine with the possibility of flank satellite, but do they know Sentinels could waterfall off this drop anytime soon?
Sorry, Doggo is actually saying, watch out, Rise, they're coming. They're coming. It's going to be a fault line coming out from the attack, too, and that's going to put a lot of pressure onto Shanks. He's forced to rendezvous away, and this opens up the site now for the Sentinels to try to
because I was like, what if the guy heaven? And every stream I talk about guard because I love them. Yeah.
And here it comes, Neptune on the ground. It's going to be a boom button throughout the A-side halls. It's a crossfire set up as well. And here it comes the Sapphires to peek out. And Rise are going to work.
This is insane.
But that's going to be a 3-on-2. Make that even a 3-on-1. Dapper on the corner. Headhunter out. Both of them about to swing. He does have it out. Here's the shot, but no lineup coming out. It's going to be Rise with a clean retake in the end. Well, not too clean, but at least it looked pretty clean from the trades.
The last few had what they needed.
Okay.
That was a nice little forceful take here back on halls. You have to realize you're going up against Spectres or whatever.
But the fact that which they just went against Spectres, and what is this, 15-12? 15-12. Jesus, what am I reading? I saw the amount of people in chat, 15, and the amount of likes, 12. 2-1, but that was the save round. That was a bonus. My brain, guys, I'm having some insane brain fog right now, and
Dapper can start with that long range,
you know,
up the stairwell.
Gotta do better.
A throw from the X-ray though from Superman, so getting ready for a poison cloud into the A main with even a gravity weld right next to it. If they're able to spot contact, but could be some body peeks here, and Poise is the one out in the open.
Come on, Tens. Tens, what are you aiming at, bro? Oh my God!
Sticking out and spotted from arcade side.
Oh,
so that
maybe someone could be on the ground, but still.
It's actually not too bad for Sentinels because now you see
pick heaven, buddy.
That's gonna start counting down. You could maybe cut noise and try to re-hit here.
Oh man, look how low Tens is. No heals on either team. This is insane. Are they running the exact same comp? They are. No, Tens and Neptune being the different duelists.
As a Rise member, you still have to make a pretty decent shot. Your angles aren't as good because see how far pushed back you are in Canteen there as you squeak out. See the Superman's playing that position.
Yeah, that's bad. That's a bad smoke. Holy smokes!
And they have a good read on this. You do have.
That's a bad smoke, bro.
That spawn area if necessary, and they're going Rise Neptune.
Nah, sick. Really?
The first part of this engage, Vance.
These Sentinels, they have heaven control, but they're losing everything around. Arcade has now been dropped. Poise holding it down against Tens up towards the top, but it's going to get flanked in the back. Tens turns around for the kill, and somehow we've turned it over. It's going to be Sentinels taking the upper hand.
Tens what?
Now on the defender side. Last two towards Generator, now also Canteen. Nice little aftershock coming out. That's going to drop the spike.
Man,
Shanks
no.
makes it a 1 versus 1. Mr. Fourth Quarter versus Dapper, who only has
He's got more than enough time. That's for sure.
That side. The plant's coming down.
This is going to be...
It's also going to be chamber on chamber as Shanks is moving forward. He heard the teleport. And we're going to try to go for the jiggle peek battle. And it's going to be Dapper with the Gold Defense. And he's going to get the round first.
Nice one, man.
HP and he peeks.
Let's go, baby.
My, that's a make you mauled. Like, what? That's what you
nice
hear
work.
Your streamers say. What is he doing peeking with 46 HP? Who is this guy?
Yo, Fia, what's up, man? How you doing? How many games have they played? This is the second map. So it's a best of 3. It's a best of 3 Sentinels versus Rise right now.
Mind games around Canteen.
We lost the first one. Sentinels, that's what I mean by we. We lost the first map, second map right now.
This round because his eco tour to
the God hasn't played, by the way.
Stuff for Sentinels from him that round.
Looking so good.
That was good. That was good.
Or at least a hold initially.
Here they come again.
3 players on the push out from Sentinels when they took everything, like I said, outside of this B site.
Frag from Tens. Whew.
Yeah.
Tower.
I wasn't expecting Tens to get that 2-0, man. Or 2v1. That was just insane. Oh, dude! Made him look! Oh, man! Get him out of here!
He dashes through. Man. Shanks gets the kill. So that's the first one down, forcing out the Nebula. But the flank is still coming. 4 players. Shanks is doing an absolute beast of a job to hold this area because now potentially Shazam's about to get flanked. He's picking out
who's the God
coming out. Now the showstopper on the ground, and that's another to fall. Paint shells about to go.
What do you mean by who's the God?
Sick, waiting for the opportune moment to open this door and potentially swing from behind. Oh boy. A rolling thunder, and here comes the flank. The door gets open. Nobody's turning around, so he gets the kill there on the Neptune. But at least the Toxic Serene, the Viper Pit, is now down on the attack, but it's still 1 versus 1 with Sick getting that kill in the end.
1 versus 1, 2 versus 1. Let's go.
To try to take down Sick and behind. I understand that it was off the rolling thunder, and maybe they didn't hear it because of the door.
All right.
Just everything happening at once. They had such
a little better when he turns off his mic.
Dazed, you're confused, and everything kind of.
You mean him? I just saw what he said. You mean him? Seriously. All right. Sick, an absolute beast.
All the pressure just starts weighing down on you, and then
an absolute beast. Why? What do you do there?
A lot of it becomes so difficult and Sick. Just being sick.
Sometimes I watch the same thing with you guys, but I'm not seeing the same thing. This dude was so scared. Like someone just picked him. They didn't even shoot him, and dude just teleported, man. Like, bro, that was totally unnecessary. Let's go, Tens. Come on, man. Let's show these guys what's up. There we go. There we go.
Very well to delay. Players now adding pressure from Sentinels onto Rise with arcade control. Already
they're buying now. We're buying now. So let's go.
Here for Rise, they really
all right.
they're still second guessing, right? There's a little bit of pressure going on towards B side, but they still have a
yo, Rotten Apples. How you doing?
Really
It's been a week. Happy to see you here, man.
And that's a cosmic divide.
No, oh my god.
That's a spike down.
God damn it.
Rotation coming out, and that rolling thunder came a little bit too late. Yes, to get the spike, but this is the audible cue for Rise to rotate over with this player advantage. Now through this wall at tree side, there's going to be a battle coming up here. Dapper is actually running through, and he gets the kill. He's looking to get traded with success onto Neptune, who looks up in the air. And now Pain Shell's on the ground. The Cosmic Divide is now gone.
Are you flipping kidding me?
Bottom, but it's still Neptune.
God damn it, we should not have lost that one right there. Hey yo, Tens, careful, Shanks, careful. He got what it takes, Come on now. Okay.
But two players still trying to spray through this smoke.
Get him out of here.
Finally, Poise gets him, and that is going to be the defuse to come out.
Damn, that was so close.
And that, again,
that was so close, man.
But at least finally, another battle that comes well with these trades, Riv.
Oh my word, Vance.
These
right,
trades, bro.
Take a breath. Got you now.
I'm setting up now, man. I got all the air I need.
Flexing.
I was unfortunate, man.
I
thought we had that.
Like,
I thought we had that.
So many repositions, changes to be had.
I thought we had that easy.
And Rise are still able to come out on top of that. Neptune doing
appreciate it, man. Thanks for the compliment. Compliment,
I'm realizing Sen doesn't have a Rise, and
Fega, are you the singer who sings?
I feel like Rise is so.
No, I'm not. That guy pisses me off, man. You know, you search for Fega on YouTube and you see that guy in his music videos. And I'm like, whoa, relax, buddy.
Also, the B-side love seems to be in favor of Rise, just the way they retake their patience.
Why are you putting out so much content and drowning my own stuff, huh?
A few rounds ago, of course, and he won't be this round.
But earlier this week, I tried to create a link tree. So I can have all my social media platforms, you know, in one place. And I was like, Linktree/Fega. They were like, it's already taken. I'm like, what do you mean it's already taken? Who took it? The Spanish singer, man. I'm like, this guy. You're really pissing me off right now. But yeah, it is what it is, man.
Off my short-term memory, being a boomer myself. Now Shanks looking for another one.
No way!
That's a spike down once again. He's doing a great job here with all
Shanks is awake right now. Shanks is awake.
To force to teleport back, but that's already a 5-on.
And that is terrible.
5-on or 4-on-3, sorry. As Sick is able to at least get some pressure down towards Sands.
Look at, he repeats too. Sick goes around, clears, gets the hauls.
I like what I'm seeing from Sick, man.
Once they get, hey, Sick, go ahead and take Sand back, get the rope, get hauls.
That's huge.
Oh, Sums.
Yeah.
Sorry, not Derek. Shazam back there as well.
God damn it.
Take here from Shanks, a 3 already, Vans.
And an aftershock to force the players outside from their position. Shazam gets a beautiful fault line, but it's still Derek. Unfazed by it to get the last 2 kills, and yeah, Shanks did a good job there. At some point, it looked so good into that round.
Come on, man.
Right onto the ground. I saw some players getting a debuff, the Poison Orb to come out, and then he pulls it down and almost gets the kill there onto Poised early on the retake.
Not liking this, man.
Yeah. Rise managed a little bit better without a Rolling Thunder. Coming on through, raining on their
Jesus
parade.
Christ.
Shanks as well. When you just dwindle the numbers of your opponents, you just don't have enough eyes for the angles.
Wow.
You take a site like A. There are literally, in both sites of Fracture, there are so
guys, I'm going to start upping now.
Why we see a lot of Vipers.
I'm going to be that guy that ups now.
Just flash up
I'm pissed.
Kind of thing. So, Shanks, again,
I'm pissed for Sentinels.
Games for him now,
so I'll start upping in my own personal games, you know, to avenge their loss. That is dumb. But I think I can up, guys, all right? You know, I've got some videos, you know, where you see that I'm... Get him out of here! Sit down!
We're trying to fight back for Rise, and we tried to go for that.
Let's go! First one down! Neptune! Out of my face!
Out towards A main. Now he looks out pretty well for Sentinels.
Alright.
Canceling this Viper spit.
Next up, oh, look at this up guy.
The defenders are dwindling down towards Sand,
God, Jesus
but it's not
Christ.
working out yet. Finally, it is traded though, and Shanks has to go to work one more time.
Get him out of here! You're better!
Rendezvous back there. It didn't seem to be set up.
Let's go!
He's down.
Now we've got sight. 4v2. Let's end this easy. Let's end this real quick. Are they saving? That's what I thought. They ain't got the balls. They can't fight this.
It was a couple of mistakes, maybe not mistakes.
Save, buddy. Let's go. Let's make this a 5v3. 5-3, I mean. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's go.
I think teams look for that quite a bit. They'll wait. It's kind of like KO.
All you get to see is 10's toes.
Beginning of the round, raise nade,
10 toes.
Gravity
but
well,
10s. Yeah.
Line coming through, whichever one.
Get him out of here, man.
And I think teams are getting.
He's pissing me off. We got to take all this money from them. So Dapper, keep doing what you're doing. No, wrong direction. Okay.
More so at the beginning of the rounds with Viper wall pushes. So I think it's changing very quickly, and teams aren't
nice. Let's increase, the distance. That's what we need to do on this round.
Bring it 5-3.
Highest stream watchers? No, Zaid. I mean, in recent history, kind of close. I mean, I think about 2 weeks ago, I had like 20 people watching. That was pretty cool. But back in the day, back in the day, in my younger years, I used to have like actually, I think we've had up to like 50 people watching the stream before, maybe 100 and something people. When I used to do Fortnite watch parties for like the Fortnite events, yeah. I think I did like a 51-hour stream, and I think we had up to an insane amount of people. I think up to 100 at some point. 100 and something people were watching at some point. I think anyone who was ever here back in the day can correct me if I'm wrong. But yeah. But in recent history, yeah, this is pretty high for me. This is pretty high for me because of my inconsistency, sadly. I can't wait to graduate. 2 months left, guys. I've been in university for so goddamn long, ever since I started streaming, and I've been waiting to graduate to do YouTube full time. And it's within sight, guys, all right? It's within sight. 2 months left of university. I know I'm gonna have a job, but I feel like I'm going to be able to juggle both better than doing school. Oh God, I can't wait, man. It's gonna be fantastic. The Black Hole event was the 51-hour stream. Yep. It was insane, man. It was a fantastic time.
And the Nebula's out. And it's going to be Rise on the upper hand with a couple of trades in the ball lane. Also stings.
Get him out! Let's go!
Way out from the lower side once again, and
nice.
Twice from the pistol round into this round here. We've tried to change the pace a little bit.
Oh, that was scary. That was scary.
No. But speaking of pinches, here comes one from the dish side. Gets instantly dinked, and Shanks is forced to fall back, so leaving only one player. A big flash here from Derek, but that's only one kill. So a big advantage coming out now for Sentinels, and we do have Shanks looking to clutch a 2 versus 1.
Oh my word.
So it's really neat to see that strat. We'll talk about it a little bit after the round, but it's the push in from Shanks we need to focus on now. Once
yeah, that was really good from Zums. That was really good. Let's go.
What I wanted to talk about for that round is now I completely forget as they go in. Oh no. As they were pushing in, Rise was pushing up here.
Yeah.
Morgan, I'm just seeing what you said earlier on. I'm not going to read that out, but what the hell?
But it's still a decently new map. The timing of Fracture in an early underpass isn't really in the minds of players yet.
All right, let's go.
That strat is easily made possible by just putting another smoke behind you.
Yeah.
But you can kind of see, like, the gears are turning. It's just strats aren't refined yet. But that was a really neat push up. Great.
Good luck. I'm ahead. I'm ahead out. I'm ahead you. All right, man. Have a good one. Okay.
Get a little bit of redemption.
Take care, Zaid.
Round, and I do agree with you.
Thanks so much for tuning in. I appreciate it. Make sure you smash that subscribe button if you aren't subbed yet. I think you are. But if you're feeling my vibe, make sure to subscribe. I'll see you around, man.
So the fuel's down, or you pull the wall down early. And
Rotten Apples, what map? Yikes, I'm just reading your message. What map about what? Sentinels already lost first. What was the score? The score was 13-9. 13-9, and it was Haven.
So it works
well, my bad. It's all good. It's all good.
One to fall. Both chambers are out for both teams, and also a.
I'm happy with what we're doing in attack. I'm happy with what we're doing in attack. It's beautiful. Ooh, it's a 4v4 right now. Ooh. Your funeral.
And here's the
Your funeral! Oh! Get him out of here! Come on, man!
Tens has 20/20 vision to be able to see through this after.
He's got 20/20, baby! Get him out of here!
To get 2 kills.
Oh, look at you! What a joke! Out of my face!
With Superman
Woo!
stuck on his lonesome in the back, pulling.
Let's go! Let's extend the score line! Let's extend the score line, man!
That's where my mind went to. A lot
Nice
of
one!
Breaches utility, especially
Separate
ASRock.
might actually be what I meant to say. Let's
frags
separate it, yeah.
shooting through it, through its
That was good, that was good.
Yeah,
Nice.
that
Let's go,
followed by
Tyson.
that
He's awake now.
Trace was super smooth.
Yes.
The rest of the team having all the security in the world, because like you
What
said,
you love
that
to see,
ultimate
man?
wasn't really to focus
What you want to
pain.
see,
The
for
spikes
sure.
that he covered, it's you have to walk in.
All right.
To this to even get through to the spike for your reward, and they were rewarded with a lot of bullets. We have about the same cost going into this round for both teams here. But it means
Play
so
the
much
new
more for us to be able
acts.
to pick up a few more
You
before
should.
this happens.
Yeah, I've already played already, and I'm gold 1 right now. I've played it like twice, but I haven't streamed it. I think I know what you mean. You want me to like stream it? Unfortunately, like they're not expecting him to be there. Oh, they go back. Oh, that would have been so good. That would have been so fantastic.
We have a showstopper that's connected with Neptune and Derek on this.
Wait, how do we have sight already? What the flip?
Perfect right now would nullify the Rolling Thunder right away. And here it comes. He's gonna be able to take him. He turns around, and that's a showstopper.
Let's go! That was insane! That's, oh my god! Dude, he tried to turn around. Too late, my friend.
Right around there.
Oh man!
Love that reference there, Riv.
Oh my word! Let's go! And here they are saving again. Saving again. Oh no! Drop that to 2v2. Hello.
But it's still too late as they come into these rounds. It's going to be the 8.
Oh man!
Possibility for Rise, and Sentinels is saying, "We'll take you all
I
the way
need
to
my
the
cuff
9-3.
drop so bad. I'll be right back. All right, man.
Now another nice play towards A. And
Let's
divvying up
go.
the sites. They've kind of kept it even here. They
Sweet.
are not giving Rise anything to kind of bank off of and say, Sentinels likes this, they'll play to it again. Rise is always guessed.
To hunt down. All right, let's just look at this one more time.
Oh my
Just the
gosh.
timing on that.
Up. Yep.
Oh my god, I get killed up too. But if you want to look back into this chase that they had, Red Shanks was holding his weapon, trying to save it into the next round. You
Can
saw
someone
that
buy? Can Zums buy for Dapper? Why make Dapper be on like 900?
Sentinels are totally fine in this last round, and the 3 kills.
Oh, last round.
Those are 3 kills that doesn't do anything into this
I knew
round
that.
to bring up his duel de force. So there's no operator available for Rise into this round.
Oh, they're expecting them to do the flank thing, so they're going down there now. That's smart. Unfortunately, they... Oh, how do you miss that shot? Come on. Oh, he's so low. Jesus Christ, he's so low.
Like I said, you're only buying a few. You know,
Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Come on, let's be for real.
You're destroying your...
Yo, Vic Rise, what's up, man? How you doing?
Can't be that.
Rise, R-Y-Z-E. I feel like I know you, buddy.
We gotta clear this corner. We're not.
Oh, baby! Oh, man! So close.
And the money solo, thankfully.
Get him out of here! Get him out of here! Get him out of here!
Only 2 players alive to try to
Sit down, buddy!
A flash even.
Are you kidding me right now? Shanks, you're not that guy.
That's just how it's gonna go.
Yeah, of course. You're not that guy.
9-3 for Sentinels, and
Easy,
we wanted them to
easy.
wake up, and
Let's
they
go.
Let's
They
try
have,
the second
finally.
map if they could close it and bring this to a 3rd map.
All right, for sure. It's going to the 3rd map, for sure. Man, I like this song, man. Woo. I hope I don't get copyright struck, but if I do, it is what it is, man. The song is just too good to miss up, man. Well, it's not a song, just nice beats. All right, guys. They've awoken, finally, from their slumber. Now, guys, the question is 100 Thieves on Sunday going to be able to wake up just in time to actually be able to make it back? I hope that's actually what happens, man. All right, we're gonna be back here for 100 Thieves stream on Sunday, guys. It's gonna be a short one. I'm not gonna be watching too I'm just gonna watch 100 Thieves is what I'm saying, okay? But today we're watching Sentinels and the God. It's gonna be fantastic. I'm not gonna be live tomorrow. I wish I could, but I've got some job interviews to go for. Job interviews, guys. Oh man, why do you want to work at our company? Because I need some money. I don't know. I mean, you tell me, huh? Why do you think I applied, buddy? I believe in 100 Thieves, that's for sure, man. Tell me about yourself. My name is Fega, and I'm a Valorant streamer. Oh, man. I'm like, yo, you want to know about me? Watch this video. Check out my TikTok. You'll see. Like, if I told you about me, it would be disingenuous, all right? It's better if you see what I really am like, all right? Why talk when I can show you? You know, that's good practice, okay? Don't talk, show. They're gonna be like, oh my God, that's impressive. Did you make up that quote? I'll be like, I do that every day. Oh, you're hired. That's for sure. So yeah, I got interviews tomorrow, guys, and I gotta get ready for that. So pray for me, okay? Put me in your prayers, guys. I need that job.
A dominating first half in the second map, looking to continue to potentially win a series.
All right.
Maps here, Riven.
Come on, Sentinels. I don't know why I said it like that, but Sentinels, come on.
It would be very Sentinels.
Let's round this up easy. Let's just round this up. Come on.
Oh, quick, start the chats. Are they still there? Is it Sentinels? Oh my God. Oh, look, they won again.
Just to give
I believe we can do it.
Social media person, you know, you got to get paid at some point.
Make sure it draws out.
We've lost one game, right?
Go down 9-3. Next map, win, tweet the easy. You won. You're in. That's it. You're Sentinels. Let's get into this round here. Second half, first round. This is where Sentinels was able to grab pistol round of Haven as well. So maybe they can keep that momentum going.
Give me a sec, guys. My dad's calling me back.
But Rise very much in need of these rounds. People talk about the curse, but I don't think Sentinels is going to let any of that mojo jojo help them right now. Tens starts off real good with the Ghost. I think we've seen that before.
Already has been lifted. Him towards Heaven's side with the pistol. Forced to be, not to be messed with, rather. And it's only going to be Derek. Fault line to actually connect now on to Sick. Nice little pop, though. That's a nice little 2v1. Does have the spike. About to get flanked by Shazam, as Dapper is holding towards B main. I love the little tap there. He gets a little bit of a swing, but there's no aim lab flick of the day onto that one. He gets mowed down by Shazam with a little frenzy.
That makes it tough. I wonder if we see Rise go for an early force here, or they let the game play out. Do they say this map, no map, or they just not? Why? You know? It looks like they won't. So they say, no, we're not going to push on this map. We'll actually try to get the rounds. We'll try to keep ourselves in the game. And this is one of the first times I've seen Rise by almost nothing. You know, Shanks is going to go ahead and grab some armor because he can use Headhunter from previous rounds. So he'll have that money he needs. But yeah, uncharacteristic from Rise. You see the kind of pressure they're under here.
Yeah, 4 players. They really want to bring the economy into their side at least. They'll potentially have full rifles against a bonus here from Sentinels. And thought they were trying to at least farm for a couple of orbs and move around the map, but it's just going to be an explosion. And speaking of explosion, nice little headhunter shot there onto Zoms, and we are now dropping in like lemmings back in the 1990s, and we're trying to get this spike down towards A main. Oh, aftershock to come out. At least the spike has been planted. Exactly that. This is old school. I mean, oh my God, the Boomer references continues, but it's also Rise continue with the kills. Dapper, though, comes back and answers back, and is going to get the defuse onto this spike. And man, this was actually a really good eco for Rise into round number 13.
That was so good. I was ready for the game to start to turn around. That was the table being flipped if Rise kills Dapper there and the plant, that money, cash flowing all around. They'll be able to get into it this time, but they are going to be putting the hurt on Sentinels with that eco. Sentinels are going to have to rebuy 4, and that he could play into the long run, but they need more than just that to mount a comeback here versus Sentinels. This could be it. 2 for Shanks to get the ultimate. We'll see if it's an orb focus to start. They don't have him anywhere that really, they're not going Satellite to focus that. He's already actually put a trademark on Satellite, so it looks like they'll be focusing towards a little 2-3 split. B and A to start, and then choose what after they find utilities.
Yo, Rise, I'm doing fantastic, man. Guys, give me a sec, all right? I'll be back. I'll be back.
To rotate out towards this B side, but the B side's already stacked for Sentinels.
In the meantime, 11-3. Come on, Jesus, we've won this already. Come on now. Talking to your wife, that's for sure.
A little bit from the Sentinel side. Oh no, Zoms is actually stuck inside a corner. This This could be huge right now, and at least it puts the toxic screen up to be able to fall back. So that works out for that. Neptune still trying to create a diversion towards his arcade side. Will this force to rotate back towards A? Yes, there you go. Look at that mini-map. Sick is like, okay, I'm coming back, homies. And now the A site has dwindled down. 4 players about to move forward inside this A site, Riv.
Yeah, he's creeping back. Look, he even thinks somebody might have ran the ropes right now. Even though the trademark's there, they're playing on the other side of it. Is this the alt? No, it's not. 3 off. They're going to put the smokes down now. You can see Astral form just on the right side of your screen there for Poised as they get prepared here. He's calling the shots. He's calling the go button. And stalled.
I'm back.
Well, line coming out.
What's going on?
Sands.
Are we winning?
Flash coming out, though,
there we go.
Derek. But it's still going to be Sentinels and Zoms. Should I say 6 and Zoms holding it down? But finally the
2v3.
2 more players to rotate now from spawn side. It's going to be Tens and Dapper. Spike going down at the same spot.
Come on, we can make this 12.
Here's the guns coming out, and he does get the headshot there onto Dapper. But Tens on his 3 versus 1, make that now a 2 versus 1. Paint shells on the ground. Even a rolling thunder has been used to get the kill and assure the kill as Neptune gets the combination.
That's unfortunate. Unfortunate.
Derek, what do you do with a rolling thunder this early?
Yeah,
where did you
win.
get that, my man? Look, he had to be the planter, right? So planter kills orbs. They have.
I'm liking what I'm seeing from the whole team. The only person who's negative on Sentinels is Shazam.
Poised has the cosmic divide, and they
it's only Shazam.
Mounting an attack against.
That's not bad at all.
Divide. So we have the chance for the no man's land to be created in between both of those walls. I don't think we'd see Sen do that unless they have the potential to grab a few guns and pull this one back in their favor.
This is also the respect that Rise has given to Tens.
What does Pega mean?
That Tens could be that person that could flick up and get the kill up to Neptune and knowing where the last.
Are we saving? Oh yeah, we are.
Could isolate these duels.
Sad.
So that combination to come out, forcing out these wars, knowing that they're going against an eco.
No hate, no hate.
Try to farm it up on other types of ultimates.
No hate.
Neptune is picking those up, potentially even trying to look for an entry onto Zoms, who's only with the classic inside the site. And here
I've actually never watched any of his videos.
He manages to get a kill off of that before he gets traded by Poise.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
I know you're talking about not me,
just
but
walked past each other.
All good, FNS, because we do have a trademark.
Wait, what?
Dish side, and Shanks is about to flank through spawn side, and Shazam understands this. They actually know this right now. So all 3 players are actually pinching in towards Shazam to try to pick up this weapon. And there's that peek. Hens looks back. He's going to move back towards Arcade, but this is where we're waiting with the right click.
Finally.
So Sick gets the kill. A Phantom gets picked up. And now we're going to go for an attempt at a retake. We have a Headhunter. We have a Cosmic Divine. This could still be doable right now for Sentinels. The fault line, as that Phantom that we just talked about gets a kill right there. We're looking for the trades. The Headhunter going through the wall. Poise is doing the best that he can as we have paint shells on the ground. Back to a 1 versus 1. That Cosmic Divide that we talked about as well has come up too. And now Neptune is just holding around the back end. Now we do see it. Sick is falling back to save his weapon. But that also costs a weapon loss for Neptune. Sentinels had a great eco there.
A great eco, a great read. Oh my word, the hold here. I thought that pickup of this Phantom Sick had now from the rotation was gonna do it did do a lot of damage, but I thought it was gonna be the round secure. A lot of time was wasted there by Shanks. They were looking for him. Also, Derek being able to fault line back, we saw that hit Tens, a lot of stalling on Sentinels getting back into the site. Rise is doing everything they can, even if it doesn't result in a frag, just keeping Sentinels out is if they can.
I don't like Shaz. Why?
I love it. It's so just.
You don't think you're not feeling his presence?
Definitely is, because now at least looming satisfaction
5'11".
is that they're not out of this race.
Mean to viewers and negative. Oh, for real? I didn't know he was mean to viewers.
And still a full weapon round for Rise, and still
that's the first I'm hearing that.
So
never heard that before. Oh my word! What is that need? Holy smokes, bro!
Towards A main and not inside the site. And now Tens is going to be the one that's going to try to open it up. Floating across here towards the A
what
side.
Was that?
Bites are landing on the ground. And as this Cosmic Divide is about to fade, you see right now some battles towards Sandside, and also a flank coming in on the attack.
Oh my god, that was insane. Wait, what? Jesus Christ, how have we all dropped?
For left to go, and he's just
oh my word!
He can, and it's not going to happen. And as we mentioned here, Rick,
how?
Opportunity to reset the economy for Sen, or potentially also to put him only into a half buy to come back in this game.
And ooh, you saw.
I wasn't expecting that at all. I wasn't expecting that at all, man. How did we all just fall like flies?
The whole time you expect to go into the next round, money bags, but not this time. They are considering
my hairs
well over
out of place, man. What is this?
Next round. I mean, if you're near 2,000, you're still good. You see most of them with that,
all right.
and buys being able to be given over otherwise. So Sentinels keeping it safe here. We got to talk about Rise though. They are picking up momentum, and they are not stopping when they get to these sites. We saw the waterfall there into A. Now they're going to start to touch and go on B a little bit. It has not worked out for them very well at this site, fans.
Definitely, and even for Sentinels, they're okay. Lots around in the cushion so far to go back with the full buy right after. They want to save for this operator, but you just saw from this radar, there's just so much utility inside this B site, and that's Dapper with the headhunter. Here comes the Sheriff going to work, and that's one of those rounds once again where sometimes
get him out of here, baby!
Say, hey, when they have lower buys, they could still win rounds. Remember how they're so good on Heaven when the Stinger meta? Now they're doing it with Sheriffs, a Headhunter, and a Spectre for Sick. Leaving now Shanks on his own. Rifle out. Tool the False misses, and we're about to go for a sandwich. And there comes the team from behind.
Let's go.
Sick with the drive-by of that Spectre, and Sentinels are at map point.
Sentinels doesn't care about winning. I'm pretty sure he doesn't mean that.
Sentinels.
I'm pretty sure he doesn't mean that.
Their tracks on that one, and that was such a good read too. We said B wasn't working out for them. I think they're not getting the utility usage out of B that they do on A.
Yeah.
The flash on A is actually quite helpful. You only have a few spots you have to check after that. You flash B and you're like, well, they can still be around 14 other corners, and it's just too much. The wall's going up. Sentinels knowing the position they have, and a little bit of control and back by Arcade makes them know we don't really have to wait for a push, so we can focus stairs. And they just shut down Rise. I think they have such a good hold on B. Rise continue to focus A, even if that A focus is a B start, right?
Yeah,
just kind of fake out Sen and start them for a loop.
And there's also the strat that Rise are doing at the beginning of these rounds, trying to force Neptune on this double satchel charge every single time towards tree, just to try to catch somebody off guard moving down towards the staircase of the B site. So there's a little bit of studying that goes on there, because there's been matches in the past where Tens is moving down with the op, or where you do have Dapper moving down with the Tour de Force. But this is like 2 or 3 times that it hasn't happened, where now when you're moving with a showstopper inside the site with no satchel charges, you're just getting boomed and owned by a gravity well. So where is that utility coming out from Breach? Where's the fault line? Where's the flashes at least to push Dapper outside of that area and to gain more ground with the showstopper? This was a little bit of a misplay there for Rise for sure.
That's a great call. Your headshot.
Wow.
Shouldn't just be headhunting.
This guy's a maniac.
To follow. Oh, who's coming in? Great flash out too.
Yeah.
Actually stop each other, and that is just thwarted from both sides. Rolling Thunder is now down from Shazam.
And that's where the double satchel charges now on A-Halls is working, because you know somebody's usually playing around the corner.
Jesus Christ, this Derek guy has ults now.
Spot, and also rolling the Rolling Thunder from Shazam was quickly denied by Neptune's paint shells. So as much as I wanted to harp on him, he just fixed it right away of gaining this map control on the A side for his split here.
We don't have any ults. That is insane.
He's been kind of a thorn in their side.
I don't think Shazam should have used his ults right there. Jesus, I think that was a bad play.
That was a missed opportunity. Oh, but they return the favor, and it's going to be a take on that A site by Rise.
A teleportation away here as Dapper was under pressure, and that Rolling Thunder just pushes defenders back towards spawn site.
Wait, why doesn't that break his whatever?
Viper's put down on the attack.
Not cool. Come on, man. I need to see some 10s. Let's go. Come on, baby. I need to see some 10s with love, man.
A big flash to come out, and we're fighting towards spawn side.
Wait, what's going on?
That's one op down, and that's
let's go! That's what I'm talking about, man.
Was down, but Tens is still alive, and that's how he lands those shots with barely any HP remaining. Going back into the Viper's pit. Dapper's fighting out towards the A-Halls, and Neptune has
get him out of
here, and he does get it.
Get him out of here! Wait, what?
Towards that back. Tens now. Can he do the
oh my God, let's go!
On the first one. And now here comes the Elbrus on the ground. There's no
my word! That was so good!
Superman gets the kill.
I can watch
that was
all day,
insane!
Man. Oh my word. Just overall,
shit!
good play is amazing.
Look at this!
Watch from player.
No
Rise
time wasted. Oh
start
man.
This round out. They take that victory. Nice.
Oh, sad.
And always a possibility. There could be 5 alive, and you're like, maybe. Maybe
Damn.
You know, it's that fun of what Tens can bring to the table.
Not Tens.
Is now
That was sick.
round after round. Even with the timeout, they're going to be fine on this. So see how far they can push this. A minute and 30 as we just start off this 20th round. We're getting there. Still game point for Sentinels, and Rise are going to try B again, Vans.
Exactly.
Can they change what has happened in the past?
Where it hasn't worked, they cannot do any single mistakes moving into this round. If not, it's over. So Sentinels still has a big upper hand into this map. And
Let's go. It's over. Come on, man.
And that's already 3 more to go.
We gotta make it be over.
But there's a gap in the smoke.
Nice. Easy. Out of here.
It's not looking good at all for Rise, but they're trying to fight back.
3v2.
The answer back with 3
No!
kills. The answer back with 3. Now there's 2 more at the generator, as he did hear a spam coming out from Zoms at least. A double swing to come out. It's a 1-for-1, and Poise is trying to get the kill. Don't get the wall back. It's saving right now for Rise.
Oh my God! No way!
The actual gun diff. Phantom versus Spectre. Poise doesn't care.
Oh
Calling the
my
shots,
word.
making the shots. Comes up with an amazing clutch round for his team there. 8-12 as they put Sentinels back down into a position of an eco round.
Smokes,
now, I wonder
bro.
if Rise runs an anti-eco here, because Sentinels eco rounds have been nasty. And Rise has to figure out a way to just get behind it and kind of backstab their way through this, because Sentinels does so much damage. They're really
we can't throw this, okay?
Rise if they can't hit that money.
How the hell
5v3?
5-on-3.
Exactly.
Where there was no success for Rise on all of their attempts towards the B site, and suddenly, with the 3 players remaining, they turn it around and force Sentinels on an eco.
Honestly, they took a moment, and both of them took a breath. You saw that double peek, right? From Plant Spot and Jenny. That communication there in the end helped out, because both the members of Sentinels were waiting for the peek, right? They were holding the angle. They weren't proactive. They were reactive, and the proactive portion of the engagement was
Fudge.
Again, proactive on both sides. We get a frag and a trade.
Okay.
We took a little
we'll take the trade.
That too, because the action was intense.
Man, I want Tens to be more, demanding, not demanding, but I want better with the knives, man. Come on, man, you're the chef. You're the chef. Cook him up.
Open sight now on B.
Shit.
Watching that flank.
Seriously?
That weapon that was looking to get picked up by Sick, that had did a good job against Shanks before, a couple of rounds before. Did not pay off this time, but at least the sheriffs are still working.
Let's go! How the flip did Dapper get here? Oh my God, no!
Winning this round. Shanks fully blind, does get the kill onto Dapper, swinging back out again. Also gets it onto Zoms. They actually saved that. They saved that.
Jesus Christ!
These rounds, so many people are going down.
How are we losing these rounds, bro?
And they have just enough money to drop each other.
Oh man.
Oh my word. This is getting intense. You can see 3,000 purchased by Neptune means he bought a gun.
6-inch Subway.
$100 or $100
some cookies.
What he needed. This is
very
interesting. The Sen is still getting kills in these rounds. But Rise finds a way to persevere through each one, even though they probably had less util and whatnot coming through. Here we go, man.
Christ!
They were ready for that. We saw a little bit of a change of pace for Sentinels, trying to go for an off shot.
This guy has his ult again.
This time towards Dish. Fault line comes out.
Oh
and then we also have a grab well,
word.
and we push through and get the kill. Also picking up the orb, allowing a Rolling Thunder for Derek to potentially execute into this A site where they have.
Why would this guy leave Tens, man? I think that was dumb. I think that was dumb from Dapper. He just sold Tens.
They want to cut noise, and
Tens had the up, bro. Like, support the guy.
They lost a key player in Tens there with the
Support the guy. What the flip? He just up and like, I'm out. Like, what was Tens meant to flip and do there by himself, man? Jesus.
Yeah. That is very big, as you're saying, in many ways.
And Shazam is just out here, using fault lines and whatever in places like, I'm not feeling your goddamn presence, bro.
To be cordoning off that area, making their move through, and Zombs now with the back. Oh, he's going back underneath. That's
oh, he ulted his friend. Let's go.
They're going
He
back
ulted his
towards A
friend.
here. They're going to be making that hit, and Spice dropped
Zombs.
off already.
Zombs.
Still, though,
Let's go.
Inside that side is Zombs. Flash towards spawn.
Let's go. Let's go. Oh my God, so close.
Again, but Shanks also
Shanks?
is trying to keep the dream alive. Only 10
Let's
seconds to
go,
go.
Sick!
Kill. There's only 7 seconds left. We have to go for this fight. Just around the corner, Superman gets a kill. Sick never hurt him.
100% of the time.
I'm
It's
done. I'm goddamn done, bro.
On that
Jesus
flank.
Christ.
They always have a flank. In that time, it becomes.
Oh,
Superman. You have to be
man.
kidding me. The timing makes it that much more of a gasper. Oh my word, Vans. They are really going to try to bring this to a tie game. They have continuously put down Sentinels on their gun rounds of defense. They have found
It's not Sentinels that is dog right now. I think I don't know. I don't know what the flip Shazam is doing, bro.
And they're doing it methodically. Neptune again to the front here, and this is precedent, right? Setting the pressure, maybe getting a reaction, and we'll see what happens on the other side of the map because you still have 2 floaters from Rise.
Yeah, I'm just loving it so far. We talked about this before the match on the desk too.
This is silly, bro.
You know, the
From
different
9-3.
that you have for Sentinels with Dapper, with 10,
From 12-6.
looking for early map control towards extremities, and where we try to get things going with Neptune with double satchel charges didn't work, but now that they're trying to guess on different angles towards Dish, back towards Tree this time, they now have Sen in their pockets, and they are looking to get this attack into the A site, but there are 3 players here. They do have a showstopper out. Somehow
What is this guy looking at?
The frag off the Zombs on the staircase.
Oh my gosh.
And we are now trying to hold it down with Shazam. The last point of defense, the last line of defense that also gets stopped. Now it's up to Tens with the Sheriff. He does get pinged no matter what. He's like, how the hell did that happen? I got trademarked, and now they know he's on the flank. Here comes the off shot that rings across here, and that was from that duel to false, and now Tens.
Let's go, baby!
No.
This is 1.
No.
Moving forward.
This can't happen, right, fans?
Nah, they have a good crossfire set up for Rise. This shouldn't happen. Oh, there you go. A nice little fake clout burst from Tens to try to see somebody's going to peek out, but he looks at the wrong angle. Derek gets the kill.
What was Zombs
and
looking at,
now,
bro?
Chat, is this going to be a spam, a fake comeback, or are we following the script?
Oh, man. Oh, man.
How will they be able to perform it? Oh my word. This is an incredible matchup right now. Rise honestly pulling out all the stops and showing us that they're a squad that can.
I don't want no goddamn overtime, bro. Let's end this thing right here.
With Sentinels faltering, do they still deserve to be at the top here? Their wins have come from fights, from wars with other teams, Vans. Not very
Second best team, bro. I didn't stream by 4 p.m. It's almost 6 p.m. to see them lose. Like, F that, bro.
Nah. They're trying to throw their last punches here to hopefully bring us to a 3rd map on this map, Riv. So they have a Viper's Pit into B main from
If they go overtime, just lose.
Something that we don't usually
All right, let's move on to the guard.
Any team playing
All right.
Usually you see them.
So you better win now.
Control. 2 players watching back towards arcade. Why? What do we have for the rest of the Sentinels?
This Derek guy almost has his all to gain, like every alternate round.
Towards this rope side, they could find ways to delay to allow the rotation to come out from B to A. But we are guessing correctly here for Rise. We're breaking now the trademark. We're going for the boom bot. What do we have on the attack? No ultimates. It's just going to have to be a full-out execution. Boom bot. Here comes
yes! Get him out of here! Get him out of here!
We're clearing out the A site. So it works out.
One down. Wait, he's not dead. I swear he killed him.
One actually towards the A main side. And here comes
finally
Thunder. It's about to come out. 5 players moving forward, and also off a Cosmic Divide on defense. So
no
this is actually pretty
though.
good for Sentinels because everybody from Rise are outside the A holes. We are pushing back towards stands. It works out. A little bit of a whiff though. Shanks doesn't get the kill. And now the Sentinels, they're dropping down Rise. They're looking to end the map. 2 more to go now with Derek and Superman on this 4 versus 2. One's on the spike.
Take it off
Superman has to try to swing out on the perfect timing. He's counting down the seconds. He does get the kill.
Let's
but
go.
It's not planted for them, and Sentinels will get the kill and the defuse to bring this into a 3rd match.
Took you long enough.
Oh my god.
Not even celebrating, man. Out of my face.
Sentinels.
Jesus, made me lose my voice.
Against the rope in the ring.
Fake
almost
comeback.
Pushed out. Almost disqualified on that one. Taken out if they hit the ground.
Oh
outside
my
the ring.
god.
But they stay in. They push back. And they had that momentum there. We saw how much respect Rise was giving Sentinels the whole time. Rolling Thunder and a paint shells on 10s alone in the last round. We saw another just eco round with a showstopper going in, everybody off a satellite. Rise was using ultimates on the eco rounds to ensure these because Sentinels is still decently scary.
Yeah.
We are seeing a bit of flaw in them, but that veteran playstyle in them can still capitalize on these games, whether it be a tough fight or not. We see them bring it to a game 3.
Can't believe that happened into the last round where maybe for Rise, it should have paid attention that there was actually a Rolling Thunder and a Cosmic Divide available. Yeah. That went all against their chances to try to win that into an overtime map when the Cosmic Divide just canceled everything. At least they tried to fight back towards Sands.
Let's go.
Very chaotic there for Sentinels to actually win this, or at least the map, sorry.
Nice work, boys.
Map where we will be going to Bind after this break.
Bind, that's what I like to see, man. I like Bind. J-Man, the song, man. Hey, untuck when you find us. I like the song, man, but I'll get copyright struck if I keep listening. So yeah, we gotta put this instead. Oh, why do we have this playlist? This should be the playlist we're playing. Lose it. Yeah, it's this one. All right, what's Twitter saying? Reminder map 1 doesn't count. All right, if that's how you want to do it. What the hell? This is just silly, bro. The guy from Fear Factor. Oh man. Oh man. Act 2 is blah blah blah. Today we're pushing our new deterministic map system out to all regions. This should increase the variety of maps in your queue based on the system we tested at the blah blah blah. All right. What the hell? Man, dude, I can't wait. I can't wait. I'm gonna be there. Yo, Gordon Spectacular. Sorry, but only English, all right? I don't mean that to obviously discriminate against your language, but against French, but I don't understand it, okay? Salut, je suis Vladimir Poutine et je suis moniteur de snowboard disguise. Je me bengode ka. I'm butchering it, but yeah. Yo, Costi, what's up, man? Hi, my friend. I want to play one match competitive with you. You want? Costi, unfortunately, I'm not playing games today. All right. I'm just watching highlights, not highlights, but goddamn watch parties. All right, we can do that some other day, even playing sub games. I'm trying to host a tournament, a Valorant tournament, you know, with subs. So if you'd be interested sometime in the future. All right, but thanks so much for tuning in. I appreciate it. What gift do I have to, you know, go with, you know, I'm stepping up. If I search my, you know, god damn it, I can't even find, you know what. Nah, none there. So let's just, oh, chat's back.
Letting down the aggression that made Sentinels so good. But at the end of the day, I mean, that massive lead that came in at the 0.5% just caught up to them.
And it started off with like a huge departure thematically in how Haven was played compared to this map. Because Haven was all about clean execution on the sites, great utility play from both sides. And this game,
what rank are you
costing? First half, it was slow.
Damn, that was such an insane
nearly every single round on both offense and defense. We had, you know,
like, let's be for real, that was an insane
up. So slowly, Sentinels do very similar things too. And on the first half, it seemed like Sentinels definitely had the upper hand.
Yeah, it really did. And in that first half as well, it was TenZ finally waking up. We both had our doubts about this composition, Ender, but the way that they were using TenZ on the Jet was actually pretty effective as that Raze replacement. Well, there was a couple rough moments. Generally, the coordination between him and Shazam to find early space off these contact plays made Sentinels oh so explosive, and they found a lot of effect from that.
And at the same time, it seemed like Rise had a little bit less comfortability in terms of like the actual set pieces they were throwing your way. Because again, on Haven, it was timed down to a second. They were repeating plays constantly. On this map, however, again, it didn't seem quite the same level. When they got over to attack, things started heating up for them. They had really good, you know, satchel plays off of nades or off the suck as well as the concuss from Breach, specifically trying to attack Dish. And you'll notice that that Neptune on the Raze, we're going to buy next. He'll do the same. He likes to take very early peaks with one single satchel to try and take a fight and break a timing against enemy op, and that looked good from Rise. It was early space tick control from Rise that were able to get them in favorable positions on attack.
Yeah, and the thing is, in that first map of Haven, on the defensive side for Sentinels, their stall potential felt relatively limited as compared to Rise, but now with the composition they were bringing in this one, despite, again, the lack of the Raze, I think the double the double controller setup was looking really excellent. Especially in way of Zombs. I like the way that he's playing the Astra on this map. I think that having a little extra time to play with, again, was enabling these players like TenZ to be in the right place at the right time as we got to that defensive side.
One of the things we were talking about too in map 1 was the ability for Rise to get into those flank positions. There's a round you wanted to highlight here specifically, looking at round, I believe, 11 and 12.
I'm back.
To see how Sentinels was dealing with it here in the second map.
Yeah, well, the thing is, if we think back to Haven, it was the consistent pressure on these flanks that was so effective for Rise. On their defensive side, so much information was kind of based off finding early map control, setting an op up, and they tried to do the same here. On Fracture, that is additionally really important. So in this round, they try and push forward. They pressure a little bit of space over towards the north side of the map, but the Raze Boombot, it doesn't clear deep enough. Dapper goes undetected, and in the midst of all that, Sentinels had an execute out towards the site. So in this late round, this Sands position, which was really, really critical, that was something that was constantly being fought for from the side of Rise.
Little bit hungry, boys.
And
so
the util heavy agents that they wanted to use those ults off of in the Raze and in that breach were nullified.
And ultimately, it comes down to Sentinels have a very good read on how Rise like to play the game, because it's not just a Fracture limited play. On Fracture, obviously, you commit a little bit more on those flanks, and that's why I had players actually holding it every time. Watch Shazam here in this angle, once again, ready in wait. There's no utility, nothing. Rise don't expect him there, and he's able to get 2 before he falls.
Yeah, I mean, it was a constant setup, and it wasn't an over-reliance on chamber utility, which I think is what a lot of teams end up with on this map, right? Where they're like, we're going to throw down a chamber trademark and we're going to leave it. We're going to set and forget. We go fight back out if it becomes an issue. Sentinels knew it would be an issue practically every single round, so they were able to shut down retakes just from that flank control. And I think at the same time, while Shazam a lot of these rounds was committing to holding that space, he still felt effective in what we were talking about with the coordination with TenZ. The flank control didn't feel like it took away from the executes, and that's a big piece.
There was another round in particular, Mimi, you wanted to call out. It was later in the game, looking at round 23 specifically.
Yeah, I mean, so once we got into the second half, Rise started this fake comeback, and what was so important to them was what we talked about.
Fake comeback?
Dish control. Constantly, they had this really
Why would you call it
fake?
fake?
To get the space, because they know how important it is on the map. Grab well, stun, your Raze goes in with an early satchel. This team loves to break timings when they're playing with a Raze, and Neptune was oftentimes committing his utility for that early control. The reason that Sentinels were so afraid of this was because of this pop we're seeing right here, right now. Just a couple flashes, quick quick hit on in, and it's practically free site control as long as that utility is denied installing its way on out. In this round, it was a showstopper to get the space. In other rounds, it was just a satchel on in. Whatever it was, there's a constant threat when you lose that space for Sen, and that's why it was part of Rise's default. Round after round, they were taking that space. They were denying those opportunities and looked really good in doing so, despite not being able to come out on top in the end. I think the conditioning they showed on this half was stellar.
Yeah, and I think too, like some of the ways they were using like the breach ults to get onto site was interesting as well, because it wasn't just ulting directly onto site where they're expecting a chamber to be there that can instantly TP out. Instead, it was ulting over towards ropes, over towards CT, trying to create a little bit more havoc on that side of the map. So instead of isolating what's on the site, isolate what's over to the side, then you can take the actual gunfights to players on site. And you saw in that round Neptune flying in and winning out that duel even while full concussed.
Yeah, and the thing is that it was a very different approach to the flank containment. It was more just kind of the set and forget with the chamber utility, maybe send one person on alert, but it worked because Sentinels isn't a team that's as ripe to get hyper aggressive, to have those opening gambits. They'll do it occasionally, but they don't have a Raze Astra combo. They can't be as proactive right off the rip of rounds, and so Rise took big advantage of that. I think there's a world where if they'd gotten just a few more rounds in the first half, they would have been able to close, because their attack was looking really stellar on that Fracture map.
You know, you talk about the Raze. We're going to a third map where we're likely to see a Raze pick. We'll go ahead and take a look at the map picks and bans so you can see where we're going to be moving here for map number 3 in the series between Sentinels and Rise. Again, this one has pretty heavy implications for how things could shake down when it comes time for qualification to playoffs. So Rise took map 1, 13-9, 13-11 for Sentinels in the previous map, and now we go to Bind. Ender, I mean, this is shaking up to be a pretty solid series, but Bind, interesting territory for this one to end up on.
Yeah, and I have to say, I do not think Sentinels Bind has looked very strong throughout this tournament. They just got beaten 13-2 by Optic last week. And again, I think it comes back, they're running this double duelist sort of setup, right? Where they don't have flashes to necessarily take space. They have the Jet as opposed to something like a chamber, perhaps, like we saw Ye run versus them last week. So a lot of it comes down to just what can those duelists do, but you don't have the same sort of pieces behind a Raze, perhaps, like you do on a Fracture map, where you have an Astra and a Breach to let her go flying up into U-Haul to try and take control there. You don't have those same sort of pieces behind it, and that can be a big problem for Sentinels. Sentinels have looked very strong on the defensive side of things when they're working against, you know, other double duelist compositions.
Let's try that again.
Specifically has the operator, but I think good play and smart play coming in from Agent Select has the tools to be able to shut down a strong Jet with an op.
And the thing is, you brought this up a little bit
Who's hitting the mic?
During our kind of halftime break, but this team, it's another map on the attack for Rise where they love to break timings with the Raze. They're really proactive in the early round at applying a pressure on extremities, similar to how they did on Fracture. Yeah. They're really often fighting for long. They're really often fighting for showers, and that's where TenZ will be. If he's not hitting to the caliber that we expect out of him, if he's getting felled early by players like Neptune, Rise is such a good squad at converting once they have that extremity control.
It is time for the Agent Select for the third and final map in the series between Rise and Sentinels. We'll see what they decide to lock in. As the Agent selection comes through, we are still going to see the double duelist here for Sentinels. We're going to see the Jet and the Raze. And on the flip side, we will see a double duelist as well. The Jet and the Raze coming in from Rise. Ender, thoughts?
So this is really surprising because Shanks has gone to the chamber in the past on this map. So I'm a little surprised to see that coming through from them. Again, what this defaults back to is that now that we're running compositions without flashes with double controllers into this, and only a Sova in terms of the initiating power, like Op Kingdom is on this map once again. So it's going to come down to a lot of what the ops can get done on defense. We've seen this play out the same way with Sentinels so many times. They've gone on to Bind, so defense is probably going to be favored on this map, and it's going to be down to Shanks likely and TenZ with the operators in hand.
I thought she said I could check here.
This map is almost like a prisoner's dilemma.
What am I up to? I'm just looking at
right? Off back and forth, it can swing either way. If
someone told me, wait,
then you can just get diffed by flashes and utility. But if it's a chamber comp, you kind of run into a third option where it still feels like a double duelist.
Ali was telling me about this new like skin line, the Ace, I think.
On this Jet roll, and at the end of the day, even if the
it hasn't been released, but yeah, Team Ace, there we go.
Your player comfortability and letting a man like Shanks thrive on his best role, sometimes it just makes sense.
This looks good.
Map 3 is ready and waiting for us to jump in. We've got Rin and Van Silly standing by to take us into the action.
It's called Team Ace, not just Ace.
Friends from the analyst desk, Rivington, we wouldn't want it any other way. So again, going back to that script, Sentinels continuing to bring these series into a third map, and this is, for me, where it's going to get scary for Rise, because we're going into a map
I love this logo,
Tense is
man.
one of those guys that we've seen beautiful highlight reels throughout these VCTs on this map. But at least for Rise, they've also
I like it. I like it.
And putting
Will I get it? I don't know.
Into a jet instead of a chamber. So I am expecting something very quick from both of these teams. With
I don't know. We'll see. It looks good.
On the desk.
Absolute mirror comp. Like, who's better right now? Final map. Let's go. I love it.
All right, let's go.
Absolutely love it. Sentinels looking for a little revenge map-wise over the loss they found to Optic. And overall, Vans, I feel like that map was a lot of utility misuse, and that's in any given day. If things aren't feeling it and you're just a little bit off with each other's utility, the whole game can look off, right? It just looks like somebody hasn't like woke up and opened their eyes this morning to play. But that, I feel like we're not going to see that again. We should get Sen playing a little stronger there, and Rise playing back for this start here. We see Shanks taking a bit of damage to start, and they have a good default still. Sen love to do this. They send 10s first.
Yeah, it's either Team Ace Phantom or Prime Vandal that you would want to move over the other.
And Long is going to be a play as well.
Good trades coming out, though. We do have Sick moving outside the window. Shanks is around the corner. Sick already saw him. He's going to come out for the right click. That's going to be an easy kill in an open B site. Great little fake happening towards the Sentinel side on the A side. Also a flank coming in from Tense all the way through the defender spawn. So that's two players moving out for Rise into the site. Another flank coming out for Derek, though, but he's going to have to move up a little bit faster. There you go. Gets that kill onto Dapper, but we do have paint shells ready to hold that back. Last person spotted, at least on the defense, is poised at that corner. And there's that flank from Tense. They're both spotted. It's going to be a bloodbath from both ends, and it's still the upper hand for the defenders. The spike has been planted, but it's still going to be Rise to get the defuse.
Did Tense just
staying alive in the site for so long? Derek's timing it long. Beautifully done there. Sentinels, they kind of wanted out and were calling where each other were, but you don't want to take the 1v1, right? You kind of want to, you hope that everybody can pinch themselves in and
that was sad. That was sad.
Fight.
Oh my god.
Rise really stalling it out there nicely to be able to get Derek up to help Poised after Poised found his frag here. And Zoms with nice patience at long got the information for the start of the round. Rise was just able to capitalize on what was happening inside. Oh my.
Yeah, sometimes those shock darts that were coming out, I mean, the recon dart came out too. All the information was already there. That unfortunately that flank that came out from Tens was just a little bit off timing. Where
that was messed up from Tens, man.
Of that B site. But at least now we've seen it before and we talked about it before. Situations where Sentinels are on.
Damn, I missed the whole game. Can you give me a short summary of Sentinels last game?
And here could be a potential bait though, just around the corner. A dash just to get the crosshair off, and that's going to be the trade to come out. And the advantage comes still for Rise. Fighting towards this B side, the lurk doesn't work out. Zoms loses that fight, and now Shanks is inside Showers. They're about to go for this double swing. It works out for a bit.
Trade, Dapper.
And here's Dapper, yes, with the Sheriff, but so low on HP. Two players now working together for Rise, and they're closing the gap. The lineup potentially could happen, but it's not going to happen. Superman gets that kill.
So a summary
on a map again that
Sentinels won the first half 9-3. It was like, okay, easy work, we got this, like let's end this right now. And then went into the second half and it was 12-6, you know. And then I'm like, okay, let's end this. It ended up being 11-12. Like they literally came back and I was losing my mind because we're losing rounds that we should not be losing. But yeah, we finally made it through. I lost my voice over that, lost a lot of energy over that, and I'm pissed. And now, yeah, here we are.
And while they ban out Icebox in certain maps, like I said,
I actually may not watch the guard game, unfortunately.
They can surprise and wow you.
I changed my mind, guys. I don't think I can watch the guard game.
Sentinels where you know
I've got to rest. I've got to rest and be able to.
So I feel like Rise's potential can take you by surprise a lot.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I've got stuff to do.
Boom! They're on the site. Shanks in your face.
Why do we have to throw it?
He's already on Blade Storm again, and this is otherwise you're dying to 10. So
wow.
creep up. Rise is giving up a lot of space right now to Sentinels, and why not? Tens will take that. They're going to dash onto sight, Vans, and Sentinels are ready.
Wow.
They're definitely ready though for Poise. He lines up too with the Spectre, gets a dink on the Dapper, at least though the kill comes out. But Neptune runs out for the trade. Derek inside elbow, as we're actually pulling down the numbers on the defense at least. But it's still going to be Shazam stuck on a 1 versus 1. Paint shells, right click, it doesn't work out, and then the left click comes up for Neptune for that 1 versus 1. And it's going to be Rise that wins.
Where is his bullets going? What the flip, man?
Down to 1, so Sentinels do a good job at costing him a lot of money, but Rise win on their bonus.
Shit.
You can't take that away from them. We see the replay here. Another one.
Sorry for the language, boys.
On one hand, how many collats are just instant double kills?
Are you kidding me right now?
Had a couple in the map itself, maybe 3.
Oh my word.
It has been wild. Sentinels has gotten a few of their own, and maybe we'll see Zoms.
That is insane, dude.
Maybe he gets a Marshall one for himself. But they are going to buy in here.
Sorry for the language, boys.
With the half armor, I should say. And they know some are long, so the default here to absorb Rise's utility. Sentinels now pushes up the shower. They're going to gain control. This position, while protecting Shazam, does allow them to explode onto sight if they want to later. So I feel like Pens is going to hold this for a little bit.
Orb was definitely important. Also forces out a Poison Orb to come out from the defender side of Rise. As everybody's regrouping so far for the Sentinels, waiting for this toxic screen to come out, and they're slowly creeping here. But the Sova's on the other side of the map for Rise, so this is an opportune moment for Sentinels to creep up inside U-Haul and potentially go for a little bit of a trade. But you see how passively it's being played by Rise. 1 on the APC, the drop's going to come down, the Boombot's going to get information. And here's that utility coming out, a combination of a snake bite and paint shells, but
that was insane.
To come out at least with a little bit of damage done. Nice first blood, at least 4 tens. 4 versus 4, forcing out the Viper spin and a plant attempt. Works out. Nice.
Viper just played back, bro.
Neptune. We now have a 1-player advantage for Sentinels. As we mentioned again, off on lower buys, never count them out of this fight. But we are clearing out for showers at least for Rise. To be clear for now. 2 players playing inside the Viper's pit, and 2 players playing the pulse plan towards short A. Good positioning here for Sentinels so far. And there's that first kill from Derek. And that's the Viper's pit down.
Oh
and somehow with that
God.
Viper's pit down, it opens up everybody else discovered and killed. And Rise now have 4 on the board.
Oh my God.
You call your pants down. The gas just drops there, and you're like, oh, snap. Like, what? I didn't know that was going to happen. Yeah, that was quick. They have really good positioning too. Sentinels getting in, switching up that strat a little bit as well. We saw that.
What is going on here, man?
It went down a little to the left towards U-Haul so they could control U-Haul. This time we see Sentinels focusing sight. The eco round was there, so they're trying to get the plant down. They get a little money for themselves. Rise will come up with it. And an operator in Shanks. He gets to that ASAP. Let's see if Tens brings one online. They have 3 ultimates on deck on the side of.
I just don't understand how they lost last game. No, wait, we won. We won last game. We won last game.
Back, but the recon dart gets shot out. At least the Aljo. So that's 2 utility forced out. Shanks is now forced to dash away. But the shower's control is going to be in favor of Sentinels. So you talked about that here, Riv, where you wanted the operator to come out right away from Rise, but at least you already had a setup play for Sentinels to push that away from an early kill, where Rise was doing a really good job with Shanks, at least for a couple of rounds on defense on Fracture. But now they gained a little bit of map control here for Sentinels to take over the A side for a bit. But
it's 1-1 right now. This is the deciding map.
Because the Spike's still down towards Spice.
We almost lost last game though, which was super annoying. And we're doing the exact same thing right now.
I feel like this is a TP at this point. All right,
it's all good.
Walking back. Like, as much as we saw Shazam walking towards Hookah, I was like, you're not going to leave a Sova alone to clear something. So yeah, brings it back. You'll probably get the drone to come forward here. No, they're just going straight in, Vans.
Let's go.
The attackers, Hunter's Fury, and that's Dapper with the first blood, and Sick has already taken position in the back of the fight, but the Showstopper doesn't connect. So that's going to be a retaliation back then with a Showstopper of their,
and we haven't even planted.
Of their own for Rise, as now the Cosmic Divide right after the plant is coming down, and that's one of those walls that we saw Optic use against Sentinels on a retake, and they're looking to press back. Neptune's on a big
nice. Nice.
Sentinels are picking up the pace. They're winning their duels, but it's all up to
nice.
That one for Rise.
Let's
and it
go.
Works out for Zoms and Shazam with
finally.
The setup, and Sentinels finally
man.
point on the board.
It starts
Jesus,
to get
took
scary
them
at
long
round
enough.
5 if you lose that one, because you're about to topple over a few more rounds.
Exactly,
so, yeah,
to
Tenz
7.
Stop the bleeding. That's gonna
Finally,
be great
man.
for them. We see the Blade Storm online now. And we did
Raise ult like the easiest ult, I swear. and yet somehow we find a way to not.
About 30 seconds into the round,
dude.
They get a creep up. They use this wall. We see their particular wall still placed towards
Crazy.
that short
It's
A
crazy.
side or teleporter. And again,
Tilly, my lord, I don't get what you're doing.
Just kind of
That last game just took my energy, bro. Jesus Christ, I am so tired.
So yeah, there's another
I am
grab
so
there.
tired off of that last game, bro. Holy.
So aggressive now for Rise. Just around the corner though is
they've pushed up.
He has to stand his ground. If not, that's all of the smoke's gone. And
Get him out of here.
He connects onto that one, and here comes a second ping. Poise is just fighting around the corner. He's about to get pinged
Nice,
from
get him
behind,
out of
and
here.
that's another beautiful kill from Tenz. So the number is dwindling
There we
down
go.
here for Rise, where they had some sort of a mixed buy going into this round and trying to create some pressure, but it doesn't work out. Sick is pushing forward. Another one spotted inside hookah, and Sick is trying to hunt him down. We stayed alive here for Superman. We're looking to play close corridors, close corners with the right-click classic. That's some beautiful paint shells. That's going to do a bit of damage here, down to halfway, and there you go. The last little
I
grenade
was
there
so
on the ground fight.
confused.
Kills another beautiful wall bang from Sick, but again, no big weaponry coming out here for Rise.
There we
And
go.
Now we have the Prime giving flawless again.
There we go.
Yeah, it kind of shows you as well the strength of what a default does, right? If an opponent pushes into your default, you have this web of teammates to just turn left and right, start dropping them, collapse with each other, and then you can choose what to do, right? It works a little easier on the eco because you have a gun diff. But yeah, defaults also allow you to be very accessible to helping out your teammates right away on that back line.
I don't know how the
So they clean up
casters,
another
you know,
one.
keep
Sentinels
up
do a
for
good
this
job
long,
at
man.
warding that
I'm tired.
Rise.
I haven't been exercising as much as I should. That's why, you know, I'm gassed out. My tank isn't, you know.
Speaking of pushes, here it comes. Recon Dart down, but it's Zoms with the first blood. Trying to stand his ground, but it's not going to work for too long. The wall has been broken. Elise on the hold on the attack, and Sick is trying to repress forward. He hears the footsteps falling back into the A site. Dapper is trying to move up with him as well, but all split up across here for Sentinels. They might have to try to work some sort of like a fake here towards the A site.
Oh my God.
It works.
Love it. Tenz on his own mission again. It was a 1v1 trade happened.
Damn, that's so unfortunate, man. He could have gotten that guy so easily. I only just realized I'm about to dip back in bronze when I started the season and see what you. That's how much my ranked games are not good. Oh, that's that's terrible, man.
Because of that Viper's Pit, you already saw the rotation coming out from Neptune, and that allowed a little bit of map control there for Sentinels, but they didn't expect Derek to be just under the window side. So the trade comes out for the information, and now you're forcing two players to play back towards spawn side. A retake setup for Rise as Sentinels are still looking to work towards his B site. Updraft on Shed. Snake bite towards the elbow side. 30 seconds left on the clock. It's going to be, at least for now, an easy plant for Sentinels. A full plant to come down. Spike down at the default spot. Recon dart towards the back of the site as they hear the boom bot towards elbow. Now Poise spotted by Dapper. Nice shot. Showstopper misses as Tenz gets a nice kill to stop that right away.
Damn!
And on top of that, Shed goes for that second one onto Superman. And that's Sentinel
Wait, the Tenz just get 3 kills right there.
Quite quickly in this first
Holy, that was clean, man.
It feels like they're on pace.
Did he kill him before he even dashed?
Coming in with the communication that he needs to make these things happen.
Killed him, and oh my God, that is insane, bro.
Guarding the rest of the angles, and elbow is still
nice work.
Just overall, once Tenz can kind of get in an aggressive flow.
That's that dodge spirit we want to see. We like to see.
You want to turn around and find
4-3 now.
Keep going. He's being spicy here.
You talked about they wanted to get an open frag, and that was Shanks trying to lurk forward there with this eco that you have for Rise. And Aldron spots another one, so you know that Neptune and Shanks are close towards the A site. Beautiful peek by Tenz, easy kill.
Get him out of there.
Shanks, and Neptune, meanwhile, also got sprayed down to half health.
Oh,
and
no.
No,
what the fuck?
2 kills with the Sheriff. Shazam Elise finally stops the bleeding with that shot through the nebula. And that's going to
Jesus Christ.
3. Weapons are down on the ground, but they cannot be picked up by Rise, so things are still looking pretty decent for Sentinels to get this spike plant down. Rise, here's a teleportation, and here comes the setup towards B.
Oh, great gravity. Great stall, Vans. Can that be enough,
Get him out of
though?
there.
These Sheriffs.
My God, how is that happening? Derek finally gets stopped, but it's a 1 versus 1.
More than enough time.
Right now down. He heard the teleportation from Poise, so he knows that he's there and got plenty of time to work with. Still has plenty of time to even take TP to go towards A side, and by cutting noise, you're bringing that hesitation out for Poise, who's looking back towards Sands. Zombs can now just go through spawn side and run towards the A side if he wants to, or plant in the back of the B site. With 20 seconds left, he opts for the latter. Poise still inside hookah, looking to move out only with a frenzy. And there you go. He's now spotted.
No!
Oh my God, he's away and gets wall banged.
I can't!
What?
I can't!
With a frenzy.
I'm buying a frenzy all day now.
Oh my God.
I can't!
Yep. See that sheriff back there? Frenzy.
Oh my God!
Through the wall! Yeah, 10's getting up there. Neptune as well, sending the excitement of the game to Neptune.
Oh my God.
Shots here, a cleanup from Zombs.
Jesus Christ.
Take note. 1-2, 1-2, 1-2. Double tapping the frenzy. Today we learned. Going into round timeout. Going into round timeout, fans.
Exactly, and thankfully there we had, what, 3 unanswered rounds for Sentinels, so the economy's still very good, right? So you get eco.
Dude, I'm energetically pissed, bro. And that's not good. Because it just...
they have that economy, so a very
it's negative energy, you know, like...
But this default... We're having a lot of
I think, yeah, it's negative energy. That's what it is, man.
It is.
So there's positive energy. I don't have the energy to smile
and it's costing
and all that.
A lot of money. I think that's going to give.
But there's negative energy that drains me, bro.
It means that the rotations are being read well.
Oh my word! How the flip do we all die to shitty ass weapons?
And Sentinels seems to have the ability to get in the site, but Rise will always start to do damage while the spike is being planted or just after it's planted, right? There's never usually this post plant. Okay,
this is sad, bro.
There always seems to be something happening, and Rise can take advantage of that really well. It seems because we talked about their ability to be tethered to each other, the trades that come in, you know, as people are trying to escape into a post-plant position, Rise is already on your back. So that's where they kind of grab an advantage when Sentinels isn't perfectly ready and we see 10s dodging showstoppers.
What's that smoke for?
Popping up on that tin to grab shots.
Just waste one smoke, you know?
Each team is really being able to have their highlight moments for the rounds, which is making it so close. It's just who can pop off each one, and we're trying to identify that each time. I'm loving this.
So you've identified the Opera once again. Shanks looking for an aggressive.
Hey, I was going to ask, did he ever wrap the Godzilla?
Here we go.
Of course I did.
Charge on the ground.
Oh man.
Already out, and we're taking control of showers too. So it's going to be a 5-player retake.
No, I didn't.
Spawn side.
I tried to learn it one time.
This doesn't happen. It happens.
I was learning, not even one time. I was learning it. You know, I used to try and learn it while I was showering and all that stuff, man. You know, learning. You know.
Knows somebody's up, but where is it? This is such a guessing game.
Get him out of there. Get him out of there. Are you mad? Get him out of there. Get him out of there. Get him out of there. Get him out of there.
As it's still up, and Dapper is trying to hold it. Shock darts onto the ground to make it a 1-player advantage for his Sentinels. The owl drone's being heard, and Dapper's dancing around through it. So a perfect timing. Shazam's watching that flank. Superman's walking back in.
Hey yo,
and Derek
wait, what?
does get the kill, and the Viper's Pit is now down. But it's a
nice
great
work.
crossfire
Let's
setup
go.
in the end from Showers Control and Short A. As Sentinels fight back and get the round in their favor.
All right, but yeah, so like I was saying,
there's
what was I saying?
That took me off guard there because Rise was the one really being able to set the pace, like I said, during the play. There, Sentinels said, all right, you want the rodeo? We'll bring the rodeo. Viper's Pit in A site, and they literally, people were on top, under boxes, running around the triple stack or L box. And honestly, a great positioning in the sonar.
So yeah.
Was a big for that side of Sentinels to let them know where Rise.
We're keeping it neutral.
So
that's good.
Utility usage by Sentinels.
Yeah.
These maps continued.
I'm like Vipers, whatever. The wall goes up after the tank refuels. Refills.
We're going around instead through the triple.
Damn it.
And taken towards the APC. So Shanks is going to be under heavy attack. He still manages to get the kill there onto Dapper, but finally Tenz is right behind for the trade. Rotation will not happen. The flankers are not going to happen either, as Shazam hears the rotation through
God
B,
damn
but
it.
as he peeks back out towards short A, gets popped here by Poise. Now on the attack on the pulse plant. For 3 players of Sentinels looking back towards short
I'm sorry,
A, and
wait,
Poise
what?
wins his first duel.
What the flip did I just see?
Forcing Poise towards the behind, but they're working together. Now 6 on his own. It's a 1 versus 1.
Let's
He got
go!
the second
Let's
one right there for the
go!
Red Bull clutch.
Oh my
And that
God!
was a beautiful
Yes!
thing from
I'm sick and tired of seeing you guys lose, man.
Off on Vine, and we know that he
God damn it, man! Let's go!
Again, take away the nades. Take away the
Jesus
blast.
Christ!
Just let this man shoot. That's what he's good at. Oh,
Let's
my
go!
word. Nice transfer. Also, the Vandal, the Phantom rather, making that much easier for the transfer play. Just sitting,
man.
Feeling calm, cool, collected. What a nice.
That was a round.
All right.
By there for Rise, right? We saw the frenzy at the beginning, and a little bit of a rifle coming in on a rotate for Rise.
These Rise guys,
Sentinel's still healthy for another buy here again, because we talked about the amount of rounds that they've won in a row.
Yeah.
It's not yet broken in the economy, and you can see how it's broken right now for Rise. So a good opportunity for Sentinels to pull this through and take the lead if they win this one here on the first half. Slow. We make a little bit of a presence towards Hookah, but we haven't committed towards anything yet towards B. The lurk from Dapper has to come up now.
A little bit of a shower push from Shanks' info. Great ground by Dapper, as you were saying, but what, info can he give? Now he can start toying with him. He can start hearing quite a bit now if he hears somebody run away. As soon as B gets hit, then they say, all right, stall B, come back. There's the running from Raze. He can call 1.
Nice.
So Poise falls and the Hunter's Fury's out as well.
Nice.
Towards this B side, and that flank is coming out towards spawn side, and everybody's dropped towards Rise though. So now a 5-on-2 with the spike plant coming in, and Dapper is indeed coming on that flank. As we're trying to save our weapons here for Rise, we get caught with
Let's
the
go.
down, as we mentioned before.
Let's
Dapper
go.
swoops in for the 2
Nice.
kills. Once again
Nice.
on the flank, just like he did on Fracture. And it's
Wise guys trying to act like wise guys.
That's
but they're gonna fall like flies. Let's go! Come on now!
Really we've seen a few rounds where somebody's coming around spawn.
Nice work, man. Nice work. Get him out of here.
This is one of the first ones we've seen a team dissect each other here. It's been head-on battles before this. And Sentinels is like, all right, we're forming through a loop. And that was such a good job by Dapper to keep
Let's go.
Let's go. Like that. He heard Neptune run away, the teleport come in, and it was golden after that.
Oh, nice joke. Your funeral. Get this Superman out of here. Oh, the 2 jets and knifing. Okay, chef time. Ooh, get the knife ready, baby. What the flip?
So all the smokes are down towards this B site, and we're still committing.
Hey, yo, what the flip?
Up in the midair.
Nothing out of here. Come on.
So that's to the fall down, and we still are trying to take over this site. Nice shock darts.
Shazam, terrible knives, man. Not knives, but darts. Come on.
Comes out.
Shanks! Here he comes! Here he comes! Oh, get him out of here! Oh my! Okay! Let's go, baby!
The Sheriff leaving now Superman on his own, and it doesn't work out. Shazam gets the kill, and that's a clean pushed in from Sentinels to make it 7-5. And we'll see if it holds the half in the series after this.
Hell yeah! That's what I'm talking about, baby. We're back! We're back! Nice! From a 4-0? Oh, man. You're ready for the 4-0 to 7-5. Bruh.
Hey, man. Breakfast is ready.
Insane.
What?
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Woo! Turning red. Okay. Let's play our better music. Let's not overhype in the window. Come on, man. What are we without the hype? I'm half the man I am when I'm not hyped. Okay, let's relax. Don't quote me. Don't clip that. But yeah, the stream is half what it can be when there's no hype, okay? So yeah, my support for a team is half what it can be if I'm not being hyped, alright? Want to know if I actually root for you? Check how much, hype I bring. Yeah, we don't want to jinx it. We're gonna win this, okay? Oh man. Yeah. Let's not jinx it, okay? Let's not jinx it, no. Oh man. Hey yo, y'all gotta trust your teams, okay? It's ride or die. You don't go saying, I'm not gonna say we're gonna win this. You say we're gonna win. You say it with your chest, man. All right, you rip your shirts apart and you say we're gonna win this shit. You know, so yeah. All right. None of those safe. I don't want to say we were gonna win because I kind of feel like I don't care. We say what we want and we get what we want. All right. Let's go. Let's go. All right.
Last half of this series where if you've only tuned in now, you must know how important this matchup is for both of these teams, which is why I'm loving that we're seeing a third
I
map.
say don't jinx and you jinx.
The second half of this third map was
Whoops.
such a close scoreline.
Whoopsie.
With Sentinels in the lead by 2.
Brother. hey.
This series has
No
delivered
PMIG,
on
my guy.
every front.
We there. Now we there. Now we get on.
We saw Shanks come out, Mr. Fourth Quarter in the first. Oh wait, hold on, hold that thought. This
Come on
is
now.
be a play that's thwarted 3 detected right away, Vans, and it gets hot and heavy real fast. Zombs
This
go
guy's
down.
dead. Zums is
But
dead.
that's a
Jesus
lot of
Christ.
damage to Rise.
Yeah, that was 4 players trying to work that for.
All right, come on now. Come on.
Rise
Ooh,
the defense,
baby.
understanding
Ooh,
their
baby.
defense. Oh, sorry. For the defense here. Understanding
Come on,
their defense for
Tens.
the attack or Rise.
3 shots. 1, 2, 3. Hey, okay.
The sheriff, and he's
Lay
going
one,
before, and he
2.
does so.
Oh,
He
man.
manages to go out for a
Let's
bit
go.
before he gets traded
That
out,
one's
but
dead.
Sick is
Oh,
fighting for
he
that
dead.
Other
Whoop,
trade.
whoop.
Now Pain Shells are
3-3.
pushing him back. He gets
No,
the
he's
ball
gone, he's
back
gone.
On the other side too.
No way.
Now Derek is going to work
No
for
way.
control of the short side. Sick is
Get better weapons.
to give that up and just to hold Showers as much as he can. And as he peeks out, Derek misses the shot. The spike plan is going down though, as we still have Dapper and Sick
Jesus
trying
is
to
Lord.
close in. And now it's just up to Dapper, trying to flank back from behind. There's a little bit of a confusion of
Hey, yo, Dapper, just
colors right now.
defuse this shit, man.
Dapper's on the defense.
Yeah.
Yo, Dapper, just defuse this shit, man.
That clock is
Trust me, I swear, you've got all the time.
for Dapper.
Oh man, you fucked up already.
Rotated out on the short side.
Sorry, language. You effed up
Taking
already.
That window of opportunity to capitalize on a couple
Too
of
late.
kills on his attempt of a
Oh.
clutch. Does
Oh,
not pay off,
Dapper.
but he does get the kill onto Superman first. Breaks that recon dart, taps again. Here comes another peek. He has to win this fight right here,
Good try.
but it's gonna be Derek with the wall bang, and Rise wins the pistol.
Much needed.
Hey, yo, who jinxed us, man? Hey, yo.
2 more
Who
games
jinxed
or 1
us,
more
man?
After this for these teams to be played in stage.
Be careful. Be careful now.
2-1, Rise
All right?
1-2, and Rise.
That is your fault.
If you're looking at these teams,
I'm not gonna call
Rise
names,
is
okay?
Down in the round situation, so they need as many as possible. The first
Not good,
map
not good.
is +1 for Sentinels.
Come on,
Rise
man.
won the first map by 4. Sentinels won the second map by 5. So it's
Terrible, terrible,
definitely a
terrible,
struggle here.
terrible.
Even if Rise wins, they need to do things pretty confidently, and getting the win overall is going to help big time. It's going to put them back in a great position to find themselves out of the group stage. So that's what they're hungry for. That's what Sentinels is trying to shut down. Continue to put themselves.
This guy really blaming someone else for him. Did I blame anyone?
So double bounces inside
Okay, maybe
the
I did.
Showers, but
I think
it's a
I
little bit
did.
Too deep, but the Pain Shells pushes them back. And that's a nice little satchel.
Why
charge being
second
thrown back on
55?
The attack just to make sure that they're not getting pinched in or run down. Sentinels and now Rise trade off utility,
God.
and we now have a stalemate towards Showers, and we have to cut noise and try to re-aggress now towards Rise, slowly but surely. But these first Sentinels, you see how they're stacking up 3 players always together now towards this A side, as they had that early pressure. Nice dink.
Let's go.
Oh my god, what a beautiful satchel charge to a kill on the Superman.
Let's go.
But at least
Okay,
Neptune's running
okay.
out from the Shower side. Shanks also pushing in with the Spectre.
Oh,
and these kills are
man.
now finally working out in the favor of Rise, having the superior
Unfortunate.
weapons with the last 2 players now.
That
of
sucks.
Sentinels
That
working
sucks,
back
man.
towards the spawn side.
Come on, Tens, take off the heads. Can we get the days of 2021? Please.
A few shots.
They drop in the commit. It has
Come on, man.
2 pincer the Sentinels members now.
1.
Oh, Tens. You would do that.
Come
They
on.
started off.
2. Oh my god. Oh my god. Come on. Ah, go for it. Oh, so close. So goddamn close, man.
Derek on the last kill, but man, at some point, we talk about window of opportunities, Riz. I almost saw that happen.
Jesus Christ, that was close!
It took every member Rise had.
Oh, man!
Even they were surprised. You cannot mess with tens, and you're right. Like
hey, yo, Whisper, what's up, man? How you doing?
Work, it seems like the more on he is.
I called on tens and he showed up. All right, next time we're gonna, convert the round. Don't you worry. But that is what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. That is what I want to see, baby. Come on now. Let's go. Let's go.
7-7.
All right.
Tied up. Like they push.
Get it down.
But the trade is there. Smokes.
Trade. That's what I want to see. Wait. 2 of us are dead.
Be the play. Dash in from Shanks.
Wait, what? Why? When? What the flip?
All towards the A side, forced to rotate back.
Hey, yo.
Zoms, Tens, and Shazam already right there as the spike gets planted. But the All drone just spotted one through the poison cloud, as that was Tens.
It's all good.
At least right now, that Owl drone only spotted one player. We're going back out on the defender side.
All right, come on.
Side as well. He doesn't see anything.
We're saving.
Trying to play setups right now as we have the snake bite on the ground, so we're delaying a little bit more. We also have a gravity well, but that's going to be it. You already see the rest of Sentinels falling back here towards the spawn side, as Rise have the numbers advantage and utility advantage, and they'll also take the advantage of this series with an 8-7 scoreline.
And this was kind of an instant money consideration that they went with. They look at the round, it's 4v3. Taking damage here would be detrimental. They have no credit. So they back off. You even saw Tens going towards elbow, and then they started to retreat from the situation, making that mid-strat call to be like, nope, we're saving. Let's see what we can do next round. Tens is 2 away, Sick is 2 away. They can make it work if they focus some ords. Let's see where they are going to be. If maybe Sick goes long. Yeah, Sick and Tens are actually both going to be B, so they put the duelist on one side here. Could it cover? They don't even know. I'm not going to try to figure it out anymore. Let's look at what Rise is doing.
Yeah,
they want
exactly
A.
They're looking for the showers
and they are piled in there.
Alrighty.
Orb available for them to fight for.
I said it.
The Blade Storm that just got heard here on the attacker side and following behind the boom bot. They want to take showers control because they want to split into the A site with the Showstopper. A recon dart that comes out.
Oh man, what kind of flipping shock dart was that? Shazam, what the flip are you doing, my guy?
He's looking to move inside the U-Haul.
Let's go!
Showstopper. I wonder if Showstopper was blocked by his teammate, but that
let's go get them out of here, baby!
All of the kills on this defender half, leaving now Derek on his own. The fuse is going to come out. Shock darts on the ground. Will it connect for a kill? Forcing one off, but that's going to be it. You already see this round coming in for Sentinels. And oh my god, was that a blood?
Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. That's what I'm talking about. Get him out of here, baby.
I don't think Neptune.
Nice work.
I'm sorry, Sick meant to do this, but believe it or not, the best way to dodge a Raze ult that is probably going to hit you is to run directly at her. Because a Raze will hardly ever shoot you, and if you jump, you'll dodge over the ground. Yeah, that's exactly what happened with Sick. And you take a Raze completely off guard. Neptune gets swept. He gets Sick gets his ultimate, uses it to clear space. Man, just very fast consideration of what Sentinels is getting that round. Nicely done.
Literally a rocket launcher.
Dapper's got his judge out, and it looks like he's going to slam down a verdict here. Inside the ultimate.
Let's go.
It's deep. It's a
literally no way to miss. Right it's not easy, trust. It doesn't shoot as fast as you need it to shoot. It's a weird stuff, man. That's why I could never really get, used to her.
Very slow ult. A default for Rise, looking for any pushes towards any extremities, but you see it right now, at least for Sentinels. They're setting up this crossfire. You talked about the double duelist. Maybe it wasn't the round before, but it's this round right here, playing both of them together to take control of the long B side. Boombot going back and forth. One's going to get broken down. Here comes the Boombot moving out. Shock darts from Derek. A little bit of damage onto Sick.
I feel like it's an A play, and it might have just been a TP to A after B distraction, but they can't get a hold of B long.
Yeah.
The way that A teleporter and
hey yo, look a nice white tee. Thanks so much for smashing that subscribe button, buddy.
They just hope to have made enough noise to make this Viper almost non-existent. That's big call. Derek's gonna see that, hear that, as Dapper's like, I have an owl drone here. It could be back A. We see the rotation now from Shazam. Calls going in, and they've reached the
Let's
site.
go. Oh, beautiful.
Like the rest of the team are doing their job holding
beautiful. Beautiful, man.
Easy kills there from Dapper. And
easy.
I love it. The
easy.
From Dapper, getting away from the Allen.
Easy. Come on, man.
I think there's nothing but trust.
This is what you want to see. This is what you want to see, man. 1, 2. Oh, man. Sit down.
You still had an inkling that the hit's gonna happen towards the A side.
Sometimes, Aloy, sometimes what?
Really quickly there for Sentinels.
Oh, okay, maybe you're talking about biting can't saying you literally can't no way to miss the rocket launcher, but the hitbox is so big that if you miss, you still hit them. It's not easy, man. Narcotic Narcissist. Is this on 4.04 an older patch? Probably an older patch. The fact that people are still running what's the name, Astra, this is definitely an older patch.
Then that A hit seems a little more plausible when your guys can teleport.
Let's keep the lead, baby. Let's keep the lead. I like what I'm seeing here, man. They're saving, but guys, remember, they're nasty with the sheriffs, man.
The duelists doing their job, Dapper.
Exactly.
We're all fragging out as well.
Tens and Sick, they're doing well.
Still be doing a lot, but definitely.
God damn. Shanks and Superman are sleep, man.
And say this is ours, right? He's 2 away. We'll see if he can get another one up for himself.
Sometimes it's like right next to each other.
We'll see if they can get those ultimates in for a round.
But the hitbox is so big, even if you miss, you still hit them. Sometimes it's like right next to each other and still no damage with Ray's ulti. Yep. Sometimes that happens, man.
We'll see if that's the case, because the last time we had a timeout from Rise.
I don't know how the maybe it's the trajectory of the explosion. I don't know. It's almost like it expands forward, so if you stand in front of the ult, it may not kill. The damage is like a whole lot less than if you're in front of the explosion. I don't know how it works, but that would make sense. They didn't push so fast. They didn't have to waste that now. Like
retaliation from Rise as well on the attack with the shock darts in. We've now given up Long B on both teams actually as everybody's falling back. So now still 2 players though stuck inside this B site. Shazam has rotated over towards B to support. And Rise, they're just going for a cut noise and
damn, all of a sudden cold, Jesus.
They do have a lower buy. They don't have any showstopper to try to
I'm gonna need this game to my god, it's 7:56.
They're gonna go with the Cosmic Divide and Poison
6:56.
ready to get that going.
Good call. Looks like it's gonna block.
My laundry's all over my bed. I gotta follow that, guys.
Oh, deep in elbow, so you actually have to commit all the way out. You'll be in the smoke, and they are hitting. Shazam's going to try to answer back here. And they've stalled for now. Nope, never mind.
Get him out of there.
The dash across.
Didn't even see it. Get him out of there. What are you trying to do, flank? Get him out of there.
Cosmic Divide, a fake TP or a late TP into the A site gets fully denied.
Hello.
Release for a bit. There's only 13 seconds left. And Zoms, who did get the first blood inside U-Haul, cannot deny this plant. But the rotation already comes
Get him out of there.
Shazam. He gets
Get him out of there. Get him out of there.
And we're staying alive. We get the flank as well. And there's only
staying
one
alive.
more force.
Staying alive.
Zoms all over it. Superman does get the kill with the Spectre. Let's going for the full stick. He's gonna have to go for a wall bang, and it's not gonna happen.
Come on.
Sick gets the easy kill, and that Sentinels now taking the lead by 2 and slowly closing this series.
Expand that lead. Expand that lead, man. Let's go. Come on now.
Again here. It's something that made them one of the better teams.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on.
Their attacks, they would have Sick and Tens doing some wild things. But you remember,
like what I'm seeing here.
What Zoms would do, right, in a site. Zom's always good for 2. Easy to think about if he's guarding C on Haven when he used to do it on Cypher and stuff like that. Dapper, and then Zamzon was on Omen. But otherwise, they still do those same things. So you can always expect that frag to come from Zoms, Tens or Sick to be going in. Sick as well this game with Tens is just outrageous. So if they can start coming online like they are now, it really brings everything else together for Sentinels, and you get those.
Get him out of here, baby! Sit down! Oh my God! No!
Oh my! That's already 3 players down. Dapper's still alive.
3 players down. I thought it was only 10s that died.
He's creeping forward.
How they end up being 3 players down? What the front flip, man.
And we're spraying for a little bit.
Yeah! Hey! Let's go! Let's go!
For the shock dart. He also has a recall.
Ow! Oh! Make that 3! Oh! That's a 2v1! Okay!
He himself also has a Shunner's Fury. Now battle against Shazam. Dapper in the front. Viper's Pit or Toxic Screen Elise is up. And here comes that Hunter's Fury.
Oh, he's dead.
Right through it. And there
Get him out of here, baby.
Dapper gets the kill.
Come on now.
What a beautiful play there.
Let's go.
Shazam. That looked like a situation where Sentinels wasn't going to get it. And
that's
Shazam
what I'm talking about.
We saw off screen for those 2 kills in the back.
Shazam, insane.
That was big.
Nice work, Legolas.
Both of them coming in as well with
Let's
Phantom
go. Let's go.
made them like ghosts. Shazam got the
oh my word.
Nobody could find him. You heard a bunch of bullets whiz by him, but his Phantom kept him safe. Same thing coming in with Dapper. They come in, they crush the site, nicely done. Really well read. Like you said, it almost looked impossible there, but they continue to thwart Rise. Rise is doing such a good job though at getting.
Nah, man, Shazam. Tens is living rent free in Shank's head, bro.
In that position,
you know, double his kills. You know, he has less deaths. Oh man.
Like, oh,
come on, pick it. Oh, that was so close. I wanted to see that. Tens, hey, don't be looking in the wrong direction, please. Oh, I wanted him to pick that so much. Damn. I wanted that kill.
Because most of the times when you're watching Sentinels, it's always like Tens playing aggressive, getting first blood, and it's like, oh, they look pretty good actually, just holding their ground, and you don't really see the opportunity of them playing the pulse plants. And now that you're actually seeing it and how the retakes are,
she's doing good. Jessica, she's doing great. Get him out of here, baby! Come on, man! Okay, who's next? What's next? They're down! Sit down! Oh, next! Come on! Oh, you're dead! You're dead!
Work out into B side whatsoever, as now
what I said.
And they get map point and
map point.
As you can take a little bit of a breather as a Sentinels fan. But we've seen this situation just before.
Out of my face! Come on now! Let's go! Let's go!
Take a bit of a breather if you're a Sentinels fan.
What I say, guys, we are gonna win this thing, all right? What I say, we are gonna win this thing.
Honestly, they
all right?
A lot of their stats they run
sit down.
They've done before, and here we see the
man,
they push through and waited on the orb and then hit the site for coming out.
Oh, look at them rushing in like some cavemen. Sit down!
Shazam already they're trying to get a showstopper in, and Shazam stops them with the Hunter's Fury, and these are looking good now.
Hey yo, Tens.
We're battling as much as we can inside showers, and it's Derek with 2 kills in the back of the site though. Shock Dart
it's over.
Shazam comes up huge.
Come on.
It's a 3 versus 1, and Superman's on his own. Struggling a little bit in this map as a Viper, now pinged by an Owl drone. Showstopper out here from Stick, and they're hunting him down. The bunny hop through the U-Haul, and Shazam
man, thank you. Let's go, baby.
Of course they do. They're Sentinels. No.
It's Sentinels, baby.
From both squads, Rise coming out firing. Sentinels.
The reverse sweep, that's what you want to see, baby.
Quite a bit. At the end of the series, we saw a glimmer of the Sentinels that we know on the retakes, on the team cooperation, on Sick and
GG.
Star power to enter a site and make things happen. But it wasn't.
All right, let's see what my store is like.
Sens, veteran players, always able to figure out what they really need to do.
They woke up there, man. That's what you want to see. That's what you love to see.
Yeah,
I'm super happy about that, man.
Times today, and Rise just could not find that.
I am super happy about that.
Pretty good here because it's not about these trap plays that you see from the guard.
Sloppy games though, moving forward. Wow, did steal the first team.
How their opponents play. You saw already in that last round. You hit the tab. You see that there's a showstopper available right now for Neptune, for Rise, and a couple of Spectres. So it's desperate time, desperate measures. You hear the footsteps coming out from showers. Boom! Immediately, Hunter's Fury inside the showers, and they lock it down with shock darts on top of that to prevent Rise from even making it out and making it a close game towards the end, later half of that second half. So props here to Sentinels to win that map on Bind. I mean, again, we're following that script, Riv, where it's always going to be Sentinels. Slower start on the first map, but always good to close it out.
And a huge game for them to pick up. Obviously, Sentinels are going to be pretty hurt after this one without getting that win. They go to 1-3 now, 3-1 for Sentinels, which gives them a bit of cushion.
Yeah. What is this item shop?
And they got it. So let's go and take a break before the Prime Gaming post-match.
I want to puke. My story is terrible, dude. Mine sucks. What the flip? What am I doing with this, man? Minima found some good stuff, really? You think so? I don't. Yo, we both got Wasteland Shorty. Oh man. And Konyaro got it like a couple days back. Like last week. That was last time I streamed, I think. Hey yo, can we see some 10s open? Really? Sit down, buddy. You're not that guy. Oh man, just look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Oh man! Eagle Eye! Come on, man! Show him what's up, baby! Woo! That was clean, baby! Let's go! Let's go! Oh, you love to see it. Tez was on fire, bro. Let's go. Yo, looking nice, YT. Minima is budget Z. Maybe. And look, thanks so much for smashing that subscribe button. I don't know if you're watching any of my videos before and that's what made you subscribe, or if you're watching the stream, but I appreciate it. All right, guys, now it's time for the God, the underdog team. Yeah, I don't, you know, underdog team. I knew something wasn't right about that sentence, but the underdog team. And even as I finish that sentence, it's necessary for me to say they are no longer the underdog team. If anything, they are the bullies of the of NA right now. They're just bullying their way through, just blowing everyone up and destroying all goddamn expectations. And it's annoying, but if you can't beat them, guys, join them. I only say that when it comes to like you know, games like this. In real life, no. It's you fight till you die. You don't join the bad guys, all right? You never join the bad guys, okay? Never, guys, all right? But the most underdog team coming into this is the God. Yeah, was, whatever. And right now, they're just something else. Just absolutely something else. So, yeah, we're gonna have to respect them. So, yep, stand guard. Okay, looking forward to that matchup. It's gonna be great. I hope the desk doesn't waste too much time, you know. Let's just jump straight into it, okay? It's already pretty late. It's 7:07. You know. You converted, no longer 100 Thieves. Oh no, they're not playing against 100 Thieves. Like, bruh, come on, let's be for real. Any time 100 Thieves is playing against any team, if I don't start my own esports organization, I will always be rooting for 100 Thieves. All right, that's it. I don't care if it's CSM, I don't care if it's Sentinels, I don't care if it's the God, I don't care if it's Optic, I don't care if it's whoever or whatever or whenever or wherever, we're rooting for 100 Thieves. Okay, that's how it goes, guys. Easy, easy. All right. So now 100 Thieves is playing on Sunday. So yeah, we'll be back for a Sunday stream. God damn it, I've got to meet him on Wednesday. Oh, got a lot of stuff to do. But anyways, yeah. What if it's Ukraine versus 100 Thieves? I'll still be rooting for 100 Thieves. All right, and that's a touchy subject, so you don't joke like that. But yeah, I'm still rooting for 100 Thieves. Always rooting for 100 Thieves. Why do I like them so much? Why do I like them so much? Is this like an interview question? Okay, don't send this to Nate Shots. All right, why do I like 100 Thieves so much? They're just kind of cool, man. Nate Shots is a cool looking guy. Not a cool looking guy. I don't like 100 Thieves because of his looks. He's a cool guy. Oh man, I already failed this interview. Yup, moving on. That's what they're saying right now. Yeah, this ain't the guy. This ain't the guy. He's not our next content creator. But I actually mean, he's a cool guy, and I think a couple years after he started 100 Thieves, not a couple years, maybe like the same year he started it or 2 years after he started it, I watched an interview of him talking about what made him start it and all that kind of stuff, and the guy really looked, you know, like he knew what he was saying. He said he was in a down place after he was a professional player, and after I think even leaving the professional Call of Duty scene, he was in a dark place in his life where he was just you know, things were just down for him in a sense. But I don't know who he talked to, and he had the opportunity to like meet some, you know, people who like, I don't know, maybe change his outlook on life or whatever. But that also made him push forward. It gave him like a vision, what he wanted to do, stuff like that. So after watching that YouTube video from him years ago, it really made me like the guy. And then over the years, you know, they've gotten like what's his name now, Corey JD. I like Corey JD, you know, he's there. Valkyrie, super cool. She's on 100 Thieves, you know. And then there's just the way the company is, you understand. Like, I like their social media team, and you know, it's just a cool company, you know. I like the logo as well, to be very honest. I like the whole 100T. It's like if you turn it upside down, it could possibly still give you like 100 Thieves, the font and everything. I like their merch. I've never gotten one, you know, it's just simple sometimes. So I just like what they do. I also don't have a lot of I've not been able to see a lot of other esports organizations that have, you know, pushed out content in a way that I like it, you understand? Like, I'm pretty sure TSM has been doing content and stuff, but besides like what's his name, Myth, Daquan, I never really knew any other thing about TSM. I don't know who the CEO of TSM is, you understand? And the way you know Nate Shot, he was a player before, he's now the CEO. It's not just some big, you know, some rich guy that just says, hey, I want to start an esports organization. It's actually a player that created an esports organization. So okay, I'm pretty sure you guys are tired of me talking about my love for the company, but the point is, yeah, that's how I got into it. That's how I started liking the company. And yeah, I'm done talking, I'm sorry. That was a mouthful, man. Holy. If you guys want me to keep going, I'll keep going, but I think I'm done.
Versus Knights last week when they got 2-0'd, and I thought today, from the utility to the gunplay, Derek was absolutely on form, and there were so many rounds when he was
them they kind of in NRG right now.
Team a legitimate shot to win, even in against really tough odds.
I think New 100 Thieves roster has a chance to qualify because they played really good for their first matches together. Look how I totally agree, 100%. And I'm rooting for them. I'm rooting for them 100%, man. Hey yo guys, how many people do we have in here? 13 guys in the house. If you haven't checked out my TikTok, don't slip on it, guys. We've been able to get to 200 followers in just, you know, a couple weeks, and we've been getting a lot of, you know, good views on the videos. So trust me, the videos are nice. We have 23,000 views on this video. You guys should definitely check it out, okay? If you aren't following me on TikTok just yet, make sure you do, okay? All right, let's get to 300. I try to post every day. We've got this oh my god, I'm running out of storage. But I got a video coming out tomorrow. I read like a book. Trust, it's good. We're still doing post-match interviews? Oh my goodness, man.
Something we've been noticing, a trend that's been developing since week 1 of VCT.
I hate Daquan. What?
What do you think is happening in that first map that's contributing to those difficult scenarios, forcing you into 3-map series?
Well, thank you for the congratulations, but yeah, I think we just start really slow, man. It's really tough sometimes for us to find the rhythm, especially because we play so aggressively, and we try to, you know, we rely a lot on our aim. It is true, like we do try to disrespect teams a lot. So I think when it
can they reduce the music so we can actually hear this interview?
Since we don't get work
like,
scrims normally, it can be hard for us to
Jesus,
find that rhythm.
relax with the music.
I think if we can get a hold of that, obviously, you know, our results will look much
Why are we
better,
seeing
for sure.
this over the interview?
You're a player who has personally been praised for your versatility. But
What?
as a team, we've noticed that you sometimes
Since
are playing
when?
somewhat older comps. Even looking at that last map, bringing Jet in on bind, something that fewer teams are doing. We've seen it as well with the Haven setups that you guys have ran in the past.
Okay.
But we've got a big patch coming right around
He's
the corner.
never mind.
You know, looking at the changes that are
All
coming,
right.
how do you think that's going to impact the way that you guys approach things as a team? And should we potentially expect to see you playing roles that we haven't seen you play before?
Honestly, I don't have a good answer for you right now, but I do think it'll be in our favor that the meta is going to change a little bit. You know, away from the utility heavy like super slow with Astra and stuff like that. I think it might help us.
What's
a little bit,
Sinatra?
but
I don't know.
because
I think he's still on the team, but I
we're gonna
don't
have to
know.
Take, the next week to figure out what roles we're gonna play, and it'll be a mix up for sure.
Watch Sinatra.
Yeah, I'm definitely
Why?
interested to see if we'll get like a little neon in there, maybe.
Maybe. I gotta get a winner ranked on it. So yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we would really love to see something that's a little bit different, and given that you guys are so mechanically gifted across the board, you've got strong players, all 5 of you. We hope that maybe you guys will be the one to experiment. Last question, then I'll let you go. You guys guaranteed your trip into playoffs now that you've picked up this win. Is there a team that you're looking at over in the other group that you really want to watch or you really want to play against? I mean, we see Cloud9 doing really well, but we also see the Guard stepping up big. If you had to face off against either one of those two, is that the team you're looking out for, or is there maybe somebody else over in Group A that you're keeping your eye on?
Yeah, I think I definitely said the Guard. I think they're all I guess somewhat new to the scene. Like a few of them definitely newer to the scene, and we haven't had much experience against them in general. So I think the Guard would be an interesting matchup. C9, of course, they're very good as well, but we played against them a bunch. We know but the Guard is kind of like they just popped up and they've been owning. So congrats to them. Yeah.
All right, well, congratulations again on the win. We'll go ahead and let you go and celebrate with the team.
All right, thank you. Have a good day.
You too. All right, Sentinels picking up the dub, guaranteeing a potential trip into the playoffs.
Alrighty.
Off against yet, but we do have a team we were just talking about, the Guard, a team that has been hot in Group A, coming up next, facing off against EG, who's been struggling thus far. Maybe they can find their first big win and really make waves over in Group A. We'll find out after the break.
Living a life of illusion. I hope I sound as good as I think I do in my head. Sometimes I'm like, so I hope I sound good in real life. You guys tell me the truth, okay? My feelings won't be hurt. I promise. My feelings won't be hurt. Just be like, on a scale of 0 to 10, how was that? It's like, oh yeah, he can sing. Or cut it out. Let me know. I promise I won't be hurt. I'll ban you though if you say anything stupid. I'm joking. You can tell me, come on. I'm not that kind of guy to get, all worked up, by being told the truth. And just be like, hey, why would you say that? Go ahead, tell me. Let me know. Lay it on me. Beautiful. I'm happy to hear that. Absolutely happy to hear that, man. I know you said that without any, coercion or manipulation, So thank you very much. All right. 10 over 10. Look at you as well, right? Fantastic. I didn't have to use this. That's great. Thanks, guys. I feel so much more confident now. I'll be singing in the shower with a whole lot more confidence than I already am using when I sing in the shower. My roommates are like, oh God, no. Who are these people in his chat telling him lies? God damn it. Oh no, now we're gonna have to hear this guy at 2 a.m. when he's showering at bloody 2 a.m. Why does he even shower at bloody 2 a.m.? I'm joking. I don't shower at 2 a.m. I'm not. Why would I do that? Oh man. I left for a minute to return to a handgun and Fega biting his lip. What? I bit my lip? I don't remember that. Why? We have a 5 goddamn minute timer? Jesus Christ! After this 5 minutes, yeah, we have the casters talking about predictions, and then we have the casters saying, let's go on a short break, and then we have the casters saying, oh, the players are ready to pick agent select, but let's talk about the ACS and all of this and all of that. One more break. Just get into the goddamn game already, please. Please, I'm begging. I'm being polite, please. Please, let's just... I have other stuff I'm trying to do tonight, all right? Please. And the guard, please, I'm begging you, just win this 2-0. I'm not about to watch you guys for another 15 minutes, you know, just extending the games. Please just win 2-0. Thank you. Amen. All right. All right. I'm done ranting. I'm sorry, guys. Prediction, Fega loses hope after the guard gets swept. Nah, they ain't getting swept by evil geniuses. Really? Really? Chili? Is that what you think? Not happening, man. Not even close. Evil Geniuses isn't one of the stronger teams right now, so I don't see that happening. All right. Wow, Sentinels qualified for the playoffs. Okay, how many teams can qualify for the playoffs? I don't know. Ow. Trent's gonna blind EG away. Dude, I can't wait to just see the magic from Trent, to be honest. That's what I'm here for, man. New day, new me, ranked Valorant all day. Let's check out Nate Shot, man. Man, Nate Shot just makes this lighting. His lighting is just too beautiful, man. You love to see it. You love to see it. This is what I'm talking about. This is a CEO. You see, this is why I like this company, man. You know, you have a CEO that is transparent with you. You know, when they drop that team, they're like, yo, look, I'm gonna be honest, guys, this. You understand? And, you know, you love to see it, bro. Like, TSM CEO has never tweeted after anything has happened. Like, you don't even know who that guy is. I don't. You know? When you have like a very, and I believe that's why a lot of people like Optic. Obviously, I didn't grow up in America here, so I never knew Optic from back in the day. But I've noticed that a lot of people are interested in Optic because it looks like they were one of the first, you know, team esports organizations that were like almost serious and like had like, they mixed their esports and content creation and they almost like built a family, you understand? And that was super cool. So again, I'm not exactly an Optic fan, but I respect that, and I think it's the same thing 100 Thieves is built. You know, they've built a strong community, and yeah, I think that's good. All right, it's the 5 minutes up, please. Ugh. So I have 57 seconds. Nick Merckx, my guy. I gotta brush up on my skin, man, so I can do forehead face cams like this. Oh, you guys can't see his forehead. I gotta be able to do forehead face cams. If I do a forehead face cam, you guys are just gonna be seeing my terrible pores and pimples and all that, man. But don't worry. It's the stress of school. When I get a job and things, I believe by God's grace, you know, lighting up, you know, where you just go to work or you work from home and you're just chilling, you know, then I'll be doing, you know, my skin's gonna be looking great. 4 from each group qualify. 4 from each group? Wait a what? Wait, what? No. There are only 2 groups in North America right now. So do you mean 2 from each group? Because there are 4 in each group. So you mean 4 from each
We're getting ready to jump into
region.
our second match of the day.
4 from
this
each
one's
region.
going to be between the Guard and EG. It's still Ender and Evil Cat joining me on the desk. Looking at the teams we've got matched up now, this is definitely a tall task for EG, but at the same point in time, nothing is outside the realm of possibility. We have to remember, Ender, this is the team that actually took a map off Cloud9. EG has been improving every single week, and they almost beat LG. I think a lot of people look at that and they go, oh yeah, they're winless. They went to a 3rd map and it was 14-12.
I looked away from your face camera, we looked back, saw Nick and I was like, what the hell?
Like
You're not who you are.
You gotta get started somewhere.
Sure,
Hey,
right?
come on,
Finding
them
how they
knickknacks,
can
man.
get a win, because this group isn't set in stone yet. To be fair, right?
I think he
XS,
does
the
stuff
4th
like
place
this.
team currently with just
I was
one
just
win.
telling Josh
EG
about
play
it
100
today.
Thieves next week, right? So if there's ever a team to beat, it's going to be that one, and we'll see what they can do here today. Because you brought it up, they were able to take down C9 on Breeze. I think Boostio had a phenomenal map, and that was really exciting to see a team be able to find some of that footing against two many considered to be one of, if not the best.
I wish
team
I had a
in the
wireless headset.
Yeah, and the thing is, one of the biggest
Is that gonna be
success
the
stories for
next
Ruth
thing I
this
buy
season
now?
Is your boy Dre
damn it.
coming on in.
Why
If you
did I
remember,
just
he was
say that?
previously on that Luminosity gaming
Why
roster
did I
playing
just say that?
just the duelist for them. They were trying
Oh,
to
I already
form him
have
into this
one.
star player,
It's
and
just
sure,
broken.
he's a fantastic
Okay, I'm gonna have to fix that.
individual,
This
but it
weekend,
felt
I
like
don't know.
things were never sitting
But I'm gonna
right.
have to
Kind
fix
of
that.
plagued with
If I
inconsistency.
fix my
Now
broken
he comes
wireless
into this
headset, then
roster,
I don't
a
need to be
complete
wearing this all
role
the time.
switch, playing a lot of the chamber,
Yeah, that's
a
good.
little
That's
bit of
good.
the Sova,
All right.
just being a general
We got some work
flex,
to
and
do.
he has looked better than ever. Insane in the
Because
individual
I
department
wanted
and
to show you
stepping
guys
up
my
in the team
room.
play
Well,
as
not
well.
exactly
and
show you
in
my
way of
room,
the
but I
team
wanted
play,
to,
the
like,
man that I want to give a lot
do
of credit
laundry
is Fun.
and
They've
be
built this team
talking
around him. They
and
have
I
consistently
want to do
kept
all of
with
that
him
at the same
despite the
time.
many iterations
But now,
and many
I
changes
can't.
to Evil Geniuses.
I can't.
And while maybe at the beginning he wasn't the best player
You know what?
statistically, he stepped up both as an individual and I think with the help
Guys,
of
I
Connor
might
now
start
in that
streaming on
coaching
my
role,
other channel.
he's
What do you guys
really
think about
grown
that?
as an IGL into someone who can call with the best of them, and that is
What do you
shown,
guys think about
right?
that?
He's really close
Streaming on
matches that
my
EG is consistently
funny,
finding.
epic, great,
Yeah, and we've seen
awesome
even
Valorant
sometimes
highlights
too,
channel.
within a specific map.
I might
EG
give it a
start
shot
off
next week.
slow, and then are able to
No, not
craft,
next week,
you know,
this
find the
Sunday for the 100
weaknesses
Thieves
in the
game.
enemy's armor, figure out
That'd
at
be
what
great.
point on the map we can attack. I think we saw on Breeze not just last week, but like much earlier, a few weeks before
Just to
that,
try it
even,
out,
where they were
just to
able to
try it
find
out,
some
you
holes
know?
in A halls, and they were really able to get it done. But last
Nothing
week
to lose, eh?
on Breeze, you see it here, Boostio's stats versus C9. The man absolutely performed out of his mind. I think we heard a C9 player talking about it too, and they're like, yeah, it was literally just Boostio. He beat us on that map. The rest of EG had a good game, but this guy went above and beyond.
I'm right here, guys.
Yeah,
I'm
I
right
mean,
here.
for Boostio,
I
he's been a
can
guy
see
who's
chat, by the
always
way.
been looking
That
pretty
would be
strong
weird.
in the individual department, but he's been kind of slotting around roles. In previous iterations, he was really playing a lot
Why
of the
do you
Sky.
say so?
as
Just
kind of
'cause
an
it's not
individual,
like the
being that
main
more supportive
channel?
Line.
I'm
now
trying to get
he's
my
playing a
hours
lot
watched
of
on
the
that
Jet,
channel
still
up,
kind of
man.
flexing into that secondary role in the supportive
Okay,
side
this is kinda
occasionally,
weird 'cause
but where
you
he
guys
really
can't see my
shines is
head.
when he's on that Jet. For a man that
Sorry about
a
that.
lot of people I think kind of underestimated
what?
as being able
I'll
to
do
compete
my
at the top
laundry
tier. I
after.
mean, in that
Actually, let
game,
me-
I think
okay,
in
just
the
give me a
head-to-head
second. Give me a
versus
sec,
League,
guys.
he was
Let me
doing
just-
better. Like this guy is
I'm trying to
really impressive
multitask
as
to
an
make my
individual,
work
and
easier
in each
after
match we
stream.
see of EG,
Alright?
they're meshing better and
So
better
right here,
as a
okay?
squad.
Don't miss me too much.
When we talk about a squad, it's almost impossible not to talk about their opposition, the Guard. One of the teams that kind of surprised a lot of people and popped up out of nowhere. One of the strongest teams we've seen in NAVCT, at the very least in Group A, but I would say arguably across all of it. And they look so good collectively. It is not an individual effort, Mimi. Everyone steps up to the plate.
No, I mean, this squad, what makes it impressive is that it's not a 10. It's not a sick. It's not one guy that you look at this squad and you point out. Saya player has his insane moments as a Jet. Trent, you know, the young Sova looks insane as an individual. Valen is the highest rated Astra player in the league right now. And Net has just insane potential in the clutch. Every single player on this team has their moments. And that's what makes them so special, right? That they don't have to rely on one pop-off individual. That everyone is getting involved in practically all of these rounds. It's a level of coordination that I think a lot of teams, barring maybe version 1, are really lacking at this point.
It's that coordination too that means that this won't just be a flash in the pan for the Guard, right? Because a lot of people look at them and it's like, I don't know who these guys are. They're overperforming, right? They're just a rookie team or an inexperienced team that is able to take down some of the top dogs. No, their protocols in games are so consistent, right? Their utility usage is immaculate. They don't leave holes open in their game plans, and they're also not a team that will like chase. Once they start getting a lead in a round, or if they're versus an eco on the enemy side, they're not going to go hunting down kills. This team is very refined in the way they they play, and it is that is going to make them consistent and proving why they are one of the strongest teams in NA currently.
Yeah, and to take a look at the consistency, I want to kind of highlight the cast percentage for the squad as a whole, because on average, this squad has the highest, tied up there with version 1.
That's
Cast
so much
is
time
basically
being wasted,
in
bro.
what percentage of rounds are you getting involved in some way, and the average of that is nearly 80% for the Guard, tied with version 1, up there with the likes of Cloud9 and Optic. I mean, these are the best teams in the league, and they're fragging amongst them. This statistic goes to show that it's not just one player overachieving. It's not just one player who is stepping up and having a huge involvement. It is everyone in kind of a cumulative way coming together in, again, a very similar way to what we've seen from version 1.
I don't know if it was last week or the week before, but at one week we had the graphic that showed the top 10 players by cast rating across the first few weeks, and of the top 6, 5 were members of the Guard. All 5 players, they barely missed one spot. Top 5, I think it was the 5th player, was someone not on the Guard. So, and then the next player was the player on the Guard in 6th place. So it really does go to show you, like, this team plays as a team, and they work together as a unit.
Yeah, they absolutely do, and it's really nice to see a team that, you know, you don't necessarily have the highest expectations of. But I went into the open qualifiers this year, and I was like, okay, interesting. People are getting excited about Guard. You know, Trent probably had a good game, and then all of a sudden you actually watch the way they play, and the level of coordination is one that is unmatched. I think, like, for me, I look at the top teams in NA as like V1, C9 in terms of coordination, and the Guard is right there competing with them, and that is something that is very impressive to come out of nowhere and be able to match those teams. Like, we talk about stats and whatnot, right? The round difference of Guard is plus 36, right? They win 36 more rounds than they've lost. That is tied at first with version 1, who is also plus 36 right now. That's incredible.
Yeah, it's insane what these guys are able to pull off. And I think when we're actually in the server, the thing I want to highlight is how they're conserving utility and how disciplined they are with it. A lot of teams tend to kind of overcommit in util in the early round, especially when they're running comps like this team does with the double initiator. The round I want to take a peek at here is when they were playing versus XSET. And this is a defensive-sided round. And first of all, I just want to highlight this setup. Heavy Sentinel presence on the C side to hold for Garage, and essentially 2 players just playing swing off contact of their teammates. You have a Sova over towards the Garage and B, those are his responsibilities, and then you have Valen also kind of swinging back and forth between A and B. It's a really dynamic setup that off of contact of Jonah or Saya or off of contact of Net, there's an immediate rotation. In this round, XSET goes for a harder execute towards his C site. Net dies practically immediately, but what's huge is that Trent doesn't greed for his ultimate. He doesn't greed to just deny the plant. He charges forward and brings them back into even odds, and instead uses the ultimate in towards this late round to basically deny time for XSET to set up in the post. It forces XSET to make a play. It forces Aaron to charge forward into this situation where he is completely alone. And the thing is, at the end of the day, Trent ended up just being a bit of a smarter player. He doubles back, is wary that something could be amiss, and even in towards this late round, Jonah P still had his flashes. Trent still had his start. They have Seekers, even at the last second here, just to be able to buy time, to buy space. There was no point in that round where XSET was comfortable.
Yeah, right. And it's crazy too, because I felt like for the Guard, it wasn't like everything went perfectly, right? Like, things can go wrong and their protocols are still going to make them come out on top, right? You had the dart hit backside, which wasn't immediately cleared. So then your site player dies. It's a 4v5 trying to retake, but Trent is there to pop out of the smoke and get the kill. Then BCJ hits a monster 300 damage shock dart on 3 players all standing together, and they still are playing off one another. Trent's in the right spot. It's a great play.
Well, we got to talk about where this series is headed. Maps, ever important when we look at a game like this, because there's still that possibility that EG could wedge their way into the series if they can kick things off with a strong Map 1 win. Map 1 is going to be Haven, selected by the Guard. Icebox will go to Evil Geniuses as their selection. The final map will be Bind. Guard getting the start on the defense. Mimi, looking at the map pool, anything that stands out to you as somewhat surprising or maybe catching you off guard? No pun intended.
Yeah, I was gonna say some low-hanging fruit being grabbed, but this is about what I was expecting for this this map pool to go. Evil Geniuses not really wanting to play Fracture whatsoever. The Guard, they have a deep pool but don't feel super comfortable on Breeze. Those are both expected, but the thing is, in EG having practically that permaban in way of Fracture, they're forced to play Haven. And statistically, this Haven map has looked so good for the side of the Guard. 14 plays since their iteration of a team. 12 of those, they are winning over teams like 100 Thieves, like Xed, 13-1 over Luminosity. I mean, it's what we just highlighted. This is where their coordinated play looks the absolute best, Ender.
And I think, yeah, I think one of the scary things too is that the Guard have so many different looks that they can show you on Haven, right? Like their Killjoy setups are going to be changing round to round. Everyone is going to play on a different site, except the only player that's really consistent, I think, is Jonah P. He likes to play the Sky over towards A, but apart from that, you don't know what Guard can throw you round around.
Well, we are going to go ahead and throw things to a break, and when we come back, we'll be jumping into map 1. EG hoping to find their first win here in NAVCT. Stay tuned, and we'll find out if they can after the break.
Finally. I knew they were going to do a break. I called it earlier on. All right. Copyright struck.
Not messing around as they are ready to jump into the agent select right away here for map 1 in the series. Again, we're going to be starting things out on Haven. And we talked about it in the pre-show for this matchup. This is definitely a difficult map for EG. This is one that the Guard excels on, but you could say that about most of the maps in the pool in general, Ender. The Guard are just so good. They're so incredibly good. There's a reason they're sitting at 3-0.
Yeah, they're understanding their mid-rounding, especially the reads of where you're going to be trying to hit, is very, very strong, just off of small piece of utility, too. A Sky Flash here, a Sova Dart there. They can get reads off of very, very small pieces like that. Both comps going to be the same here. They do like shifting over towards the Sky. I was actually kind of hoping that Jogamo or Jonah P were going to be willing to pull out a Breach, knowing that the other side likes to play the KJ, and I think Breach is a really good answer into the KJ, but the Sky, I'm definitely happy to see here, too, Mimi.
Yeah, we'll talk the KJs. The man I want to keep my eye on is going to be Net once we get into the second half. You mentioned it a little bit before the break, but he's so dynamic in his setups. There's constant changes that is all based off of where Net is putting his utility. I mean, there's so many different looks to this match, huh? And on the other side for EG, I think the answer for that has to lie in Jaw and in Dre. We hyped up Dre a little bit on the Sova, but this is where it matters, because having that early information, figuring out which one of the many faces of the Guard you're looking at in a particular round is going to rely on those two guys.
Well, we sent the Boomers to bed. It's way past their bedtime, so Riven Van Silly will not be joining us for this second series. Instead, we've got a freshly minted duo. It's going to be DDK and Shift to take us into the game. Take it away.
A little flattered here that we're not labeled as boomers, even though we find ourselves in very similar age category as the former two. So pumped about that, feeling very sprightly. Thanks, Bach. But Dan, this is like the definition of David versus Goliath coming at us. We got the top of the pool versus the bottom of the pool, the plus 36 map differential for the Guard, the minus 36 round differential for EG. Tough matchup here for Evil Geniuses.
Yeah, they're not starting off this series in on a favorable map, to say the least. The Guard are 12-0 on Haven so far, and they both teams play the same comps on this map most of the time. So it's like it's going to be interesting to see exactly how that pans out. So we're off to the races here, and we're going to see EG on the defense here, and the Guard working on that steal on control, and EG actually pressuring up a lobby. So it's gonna be a free fight.
I don't know, man.
Yeah. God.
As a duelist,
and that has largely read this.
I don't know.
The Trailblazer that came through for EG's aggressive defense obviously gives you some sort of an idea that yes, this is going to be a push through A. No defenders towards the C site leaves it completely vacant, and the retake has to make a decision here for EG. Do you want to come back up through garage, or are you going to try to hit long? And why not both at the same time? Jogamo's going to start us off as he tries to come around the corner, Dan.
Yeah, and the guard have had a lot of time to set up for this, so they're nice and ready. The bait setup working out quite well here for the guard. Coming out on top there, 4 versus 3 now as the rest of the retake starts to operate through garage and spawn. But the guard holding on to this very well indeed. In fact, making it look extremely easy.
Yeah, I'll tell you, it's just one of those things watching this guard team, you know, a lot of what the analyst desk was saying was 100% correct. You know, the way that they utilize their utility, especially in full buy rounds, is near the most affluent that we've seen. But this is a team that is unbelievable in pistols. On this map in particular, they've only lost 1 pistol round in the guard, kind of watching over their group stage thus far. So, you know, they're showing that it's not just good when they're able to afford everything they possibly want. They know how to manipulate you even when they're on lower buys. So now you go into the 4 Spectres and the single Marshal, and just as much as, you know, you could talk about the guards' different looks defensively in this map, they do a lot of that here offensively as well. And a lot of it is just by kind of stacking, trying to show force by numbers necessarily more than just actually throwing out utility. And we're getting that influence here as a couple members will sneak on into sewers. The last player and Saya player on the outside with the Marshal looking to hold that long.
Yeah, they actually crossed into sewers without really being spotted. Right now, EG doesn't really know what's going on. They committed a lot of players towards a garage setup early on. And again, it looks like the guard are going to actually evade any notice in any reasonable amount of time here for EG. So they're just going to be stuck, again, giving up the site. And it's unfortunate in a situation like this. They give up the site. The guard have plenty of room to work with to hold off the retake and get that post-spawn positioning to work in their favor. So very tough retake here with the pistols for EG, but we'll see what they can do.
Look at how enforced this flank watch is. You've got side player with a Marshal, which could find immense amounts of value. Also, the sentry turret gets recharged. That'll be placed. And you still have pressure from members that could bring back over towards sewers if needed, but it may not be needed. The kills coming through cleanly for the guard so far. Still 3v3, but the defensive evil genius is having a tough time even getting close to the site, let alone in it. And with the final kills coming through, the guard, as expected, take the bonus.
A couple of kills coming in for EG, I think. Maybe better than expected, given how well set up the guard was. But you know, now we have the bonus for the guards, and we'll see exactly what EG decide to do with their full rifle buy. It would be pretty cool to see them, you know, contesting heavily for a lobby, you know, really trying to take initiative at the early portions of the round. But again, we'll also see how much studying they've done of the guard. Again, the guard have run this comp for 12 havens in a row, of which they've won every single one of those. So we'll see this initial, you know, presence towards a lobby, but it's not too committed for EG.
And EG really do need to step up defensively in rounds like this, as well as when we eventually get to full versus full buys. That's where they have been by far their weakest on this map. Against Cloud9, they only found 3 defensive rounds in an entire first half of gameplay, so that's going to have to change. Alarm bot triggers the warning that, yes, indeed, defensively we need to be aware of what's happening over through C Garage, but that is nothing more than just an immediate show of force and a track back as the guard will restructure, maybe looking to maybe see what's going on over towards long A, in which they will likely find Boostia.
Yeah, we just had a Trailblazer to confirm that they left. The guard left garage after taking it immediately. So EG have info right now, and they've got the spot there. So they should have a pretty good sense as to what's happening right now. And the guards need to speed things up, and they are. They're trying to get into that side pretty quickly. But finally, we'll actually see EG able to use some util to slow things down here, trying to create some kind of a hold. But the guard are just trying to power through this position. And so far, the trade is actually working out fairly well here for EG on the defense. 2 versus 2. And the spike is possible to be planted, but EG with a good shake at this one.
Rajamo doesn't have anything left either. He used both his guiding lights, one of which just to reconfirm nothing was playing through mid-garage after the Trailblazer had come through and just gets completely caught inside top window. So now it's just down to Foe. Nova Pulse is spent. That's good for the first, and then the transfer over. Beautiful shots from Foe, getting EG their first round.
That is awesome from Foe. I also felt like EG, it was so unfortunate that the kind of shoulder peek there, the jump peek from window getting caught out like that, but that's awesome. The Red Bull clutch coming in for Foe, and that's going to be, again, we're going to see a lot of that from EG. Like you said, they are really the underdogs coming into this one, and being able to, you know, win rounds like this and kind of have a dominance in some of these clutch moments is going to go a long way.
You shouldn't be losing rounds like that, bro.
So EG,
come on now,
up against the buy of the guard. We'll certainly see a different pace this round. Looks like the guard are focusing on some A lobby early here.
Sai is actually going to stick to the Sheriff, so you'd have to assume that there is going to be a play for this orb in some fashion to try to get the knives out. A bit of a greedy play, but we'll see how it all fans out. EG going to use the cover of the Recon Bolt to try to get Boostio forward, but he realizes that there are a lot of contestants and is not feeling confident staying behind Brick, so he does get out, but only barely 2 HP as he takes his trip over to find Jajimo, who will get him closer to full HP after the regrowth comes in.
Yeah, and right now this is an interesting move from the guard. They've got all this control. They've created a big rotation. They still have Nets in mid, and Garage, who was kind of keeping an eye on any rotations, hearing any noise. And now they're looking to regroup, but the proactive play coming from EG, taking Suez control. This is really interesting. I'm not sure if the guard will expect this, and he might be able to find a timing. Trailblazer ready to go out, or even a flash there, but it looks like EG going to call a cancel and fall back behind the smoke. And the guard are kind of weighing up their options here. And at the same time, EG have pushed on C Long, Foe's just sitting there in a very deep position.
Alarmbot is at least able to keep him honest for now, which means that Reformed is the one responsible if this push starting to amount over towards the Garage turns into anything.
Jump starting into the game. Thanks, Fo.
With 33 seconds, that will likely be his final destination. Net good information. There actually does see that Fo had pushed forward, so you know you've got numbers here at A as soon as you come on in. Just comes down to can you find elimination. Fire player a little sloppy with the initial knife, but
that was
does
weird.
find the initial entry. Dre to follow up though. EG's defense coming to life. We got ourselves a 3v2.
And not a lot of time left to make this one work, and it's going to be down to Net against 3 players here, and it's not going to happen. And great round from EG. I love the back and forth in that one. We had the Guardian put across a lot of forward pressure, still had some control towards the middle of the map. And at the same time, proactive plays from EG. They're trying to find as much information on the map as they can. They had a suspicion that they could maybe find a timing towards short. They didn't overplay their hand. They fall back. And at the same time, the counterplay for the guard to actually be really passive because they're expecting a play. And again, I love that back and forth. We're 2-2, and already these teams are showing us that this could be a really close game.
Is slowing
this
down,
is a very
guys.
different look from EG.
Normally,
even when they had played up against Cloud9 most
like
recently on the
7-1.
defense. You go back to like week 1, where Evil Genius really kind of struggled in their initial matchup. They were trying to do a lot of this, where it's let's get aggressive, use some of that kind of regenerating utility to get us some forward positions on the defense. They're doing that with a lot more success here. Initial shade of the first kills turns it into a 4v4, but Reform still holding on to Garage Window. Turns the numbers in favor of Evil Geniuses as the guard members are, well, a little bit stuck at the moment. Not really sure what they want to do as they collect the spike and look they're over towards the A site.
Yeah, running it. Their footsteps will not be heard also by your boy Dre, who was in there at spawn. So now, of course, after that, Dark goes forwards. They're going to know what's up, and the spike will be planted. Definitely a dangerous round here with the kind of players left alive that we have on the guard. See if they can find any damage.
Wow.
There we go. Net picks up the first one. That's a problem, and that's going to give a lockdown. We get the counter lockdown. It's not the round you want to be using it on. The Seeker's coming to play as well for EG to get themselves back into the site, but the Nano Swarms will counter that one. So right now this is looking quite desperate, but Boostio from up high able to do all the damage here. And okay, this is gonna be tough. Net is in a hell of a position here with the Sheriff trying to make it happen with the flicks, but EG once again, they're gonna convert the round there. But
Evil Genius is holy smokes.
It's expensive to
These
say
guys
the
don't
least.
seem to
That
be
is one of
joking,
those,
guys.
Do not cross go.
If these are the people Hundred Thieves are playing next week, oh my god, we gotta take them serious,
That's a lot
man.
of ultimates that you would have loved to have had.
We gotta take them serious.
I imagine for the next full versus full round. So even though the guard technically will lose that round, I think you look at that silver lining as maybe more than just a silver lining for the guard's significance, as they will actually take a timeout here. I mean, to be fair, you use a little bit of your own, right? I mean, there's a lot that is spent from the other side, but you start to think that the possibility of you converting the Thrifty is much more doable after that initial whiff had come through from Dre. But regardless of that, hey, I still go by what I said just a round ago. Evil Geniuses are putting on more forward pressure than what they had done versus Cloud9, and it is paying off for them, even though it may be costing them a lot to find the wins, rather, I should say.
Yeah, and there's the Guard are an interesting team in the sense that I think they've surprised a lot of people. You are forced to pay attention now. You're forced, if you are up against them, to give them a huge amount of respect. And if you're doing your homework, well, you should definitely be doing your homework on them. There's a lot of data out there. They don't necessarily mix up their comps a lot. Again, as we mentioned, this has been the same comp every single game of Haven. So they're really just trying to play their game. They have a good degree of adaptation within it versus the teams that they may be up against. But there's so many patterns there.
What happened to WhatsApp, Luca?
So we'll see how that comes to fruition as far as EG is concerned, as we are back into the action here. EG looking to really steal away momentum. Winning this round will be huge for that purpose. And they're stacking towards the C side of the map right now, in anticipating that the guard are going to open up their default towards the C side of the map, which they are.
Well, look at how they're set up defensively.
Bro, my autocorrect.
Your KJ utility spent over to the front door of B. You're gonna get the early recon bolt and then a push forward from Dre. So there's your point of contact to see, are they going to come A? Okay, that would be how you would get that intel. So yeah, to the initial stack over towards the C site. Good reinforcement across the map, though, largely speaking. And the guard are going to try to split some of these resources up by showing some pressure over towards B. And Net's pretty much doing this single-handedly. So big 1v1 here. Boostio tagged, has to spend a ton of his own utility just to stay alive. And meanwhile, Aldrone will start to get clearance over towards C.
Yeah, we can. I mean, EG are in a spot they can play retake here. They've got Cosmic Divide and they've got the Hunter's Fury, two massive ults for playing retake. That's what they're banking on right now. And the guards are going to get the site. But there it is. There's that Cosmic Divide coming through. Sideplayer has the backside control. He's been spotted, though, I'm pretty sure. And he's going to have a hell of a job holding on to this position. But if he can, that'll be everything. And the timing's going to work out. Everybody's swinging at once here for the guard and doing an excellent job getting the kills they needed right before the plant even goes down. And this is going to be a hard one for Jorgamo. Cosmic Divide is going to go down, and there's one kill, but the trade is ready. The numbers game is weird.
Oh my God!
Is ready with the Vandal. And EG, they are coming up in every clutch that they need to, and that is the momentum.
Hey yo, that
is an unbelievable recovery for Evil Geniuses. Because I think initially, after you start to see the Cosmic Divide come through, the Hunter's Fury coming out, it allows them a chance to contest the plant, but they really never get fully back into the site.
Y'all got your guard down.
Well, let's be honest, he really wasn't in the site. He was just holding on to any real estate he could possibly find at about 20 HP.
What's your favorite Vandal and Phantom skin?
Down on that initial take kind of leads us in this weird 50-50 battle where
my favorite Vandal skin right now is the Reaver. I also like the Prime.
Jojimo really does his own job by just going 1-for-1. He's stuck in a corner. If he doesn't find that first kill, the job becomes much more difficult for Dre. Great recovery, and all of a sudden the card find themselves
in
a little bit of a half-buy situation with only a couple of SMGs and pistol upgrades.
But it's not only level.
Yeah, it's an interesting situation.
It doesn't even look like it has an animation.
We'll see they can keep that up over the course of the map. And the guard looking to do as much damage as possible. The operator from Boostio on that A-long position.
There's this Phantom. I forgot the name, but it's like, hold on.
See that. The guard will make their way across the sewers. Close the distance on that A site. And the question is, how will this impact the rotation of Boostio? Will he fall back into the site?
Well, he's going to keep his position here. It's interesting because you still have Net, who's also playing very far forward away from this initial push, but there isn't any help. The flash comes through and keeps Dre from actually being able to assist onto Boostio, so maybe he overstays his welcome just a touch. I think we could probably more convincingly say that weapons will start to exchange hands, but as they do, Jojimo benefits off of one, but then the lurk from Net eventually comes into play, giving numbers to the guard in a post-plant situation.
All right.
Yeah, very difficult indeed. The guards looking to close out the round with a lot of players left alive here. Jorgamo, not really all that much to do here. Just goes straight forward and meets his untimely demise. And that's the Thrifty coming through for the guard. And just like you said, they definitely...
There's this Phantom skin
got a little bit complacent there. And you have,
what do you call it now?
The guard
Celebration, maybe?
They've done this a couple times now. That's
it has this...
kind of creep up as
it's like someone... It's like a cartoon.
If they don't get spotted,
you understand? It's like when you get shot in the cartoon and then you fly off like...
occupying the attention
like a rocket launch. I forgot the name of the Phantom.
2v1 there with a flash.
But I like it.
It's a pretty good look when you're just working with pistols.
They're not all the Phantoms that I really care about. I don't care about like the only Phantom. It's meh. It's not meh, but it's not I want to buy it, I need to buy it. I don't really care.
So we'll see how EG can respond.
So I like my only Phantom.
Jojimo will be allowed to get this ultimate orb. Knives
yeah, Saya players asleep right now.
Knives is not quite able to connect.
A lot of people are asleep today, man.
Just a bit of miss, but of course the threat now established, and defensively it is just Boostio. He's just going to be trusted that he's going to connect one of these knives or at least get a full-on read. With a guiding light coming through that has not influenced EG's defense, they're still feeling very safe, especially considering what the stack up towards A looks like with an alarm bot to alert them once this hit starts to come down, which it eventually will.
I mean, the switch up on pace here, the guys just taking it really slow again. They're finding some success with contact plays. They haven't given any information away. We've got a setup here from EG with a quick pop flash. What a shot though from Saya player. Just nails Jorgamo, and that setup has been crushed. And that's the best chance gone in this round, most likely for EG.
You obviously saw what they were trying to do. Flash double peek. Hopefully we can just go 1 for 1 on each of those initial challenges, but Saya player literally saves a life. So now it's just down to how do you work your way back in. Boostio still working with knives. Dre still has a recon.
Is he gonna hit this?
Squaring that up for just
Is
the close
he gonna
corner.
hit this? Oh,
Not revealed too
my
much.
word.
Saya player
Easy.
just denies the initial entry, but Boostio does get reset on the knives. Trying to come around the back will be shut down by Net, leaving it just down to Foe. And
Okay,
at this
Foe.
point, it's just how costly can I make this round here with just the Sheriff, as he does tally up a first. Still stuck in the link though. And Saya player will make sure he takes no more steps forward.
How about you, Luca? What's your favorite Vandal and Phantom?
It's pretty interesting, like the amount of contacts we've seen from the guard here as well. I mean, that's a really good way of punishing a team that is not playing aggressively for information or trying to peek, trying to use utility to take space. Because with contacting, you can get into positions that they don't expect. You can get a lot of information, and you can just burst. And so from a strategic sense, this is seemingly something that the guard have been able to take advantage of. But we're back into a full buy here, and it's looking like once again we'll see pressure towards a lobby for the guard at the opening, or actually not. They're going to sort of feign that,
guys,
and fall straight back towards C.
I don't think I'm gonna just watch this first map. I'm tired. I gotta go ready up for my interview tomorrow. I've got some studying to do, man.
Aldrone, as ceremoniously as
I've got 2 interviews to do tomorrow.
Will be the first thing forward. Gravity Well just to try to slow it down, and actually it's done a very nice job of it. Not a lot of information here. Seekers will be called defensively, trying to take a look. And with that, Trent says time to go into the Hunter's Fury, trying to clear off these different corners. And well, they do take down John
I don't know, the Trent
Still not
isn't
getting
giving me
pressure
hot
inside of
vibes right
Reformed
now.
is here to try to contest.
I said the Trent, the guard isn't giving me hot
wait a second,
vibes
they
right now,
fully
so
reinforced. Let's back up and try something different.
yeah, it's like, yeah, I'm gonna watch them some other time.
I was expecting a cancel sooner there from them. They will make their way back into mid. They have a player advantage, so that is something. And they're cutting noise here for enough time to suggest that they could be going towards A. Walking into B, though. And there go the smokes from Valen into the site. Gravity Well slowing things down a little bit, but shouldn't be able to deny the plant here for the guards. And again, a player advantage should be in their favor right now.
Looking to set up for a post plant over towards window. There was a moment where he saw Reformed maybe thinking about trying to come out garage doors. Changed his mind, and well, it's not just pressure off the post plant position that the guard is going to take. They're even finding Saya player more eliminations through the actual plant itself. There's just no options here for you. This is exactly what we had heard from the desk. The guard is just so good at making you feel like you've got no options to play with, and that will be the case here, as Boostio says. Yeah, okay, fine, take that one. I'll just make sure I keep the operator moving into the next round, although he could be challenged here. Net is starting to search things out. Will very quickly realize the mistakes of his decision, and the guard will go up 5-4 here. And let's look like they maybe want to try to get this operator out of Boostio's hands, and they will.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome, I have to say. Just, you know, when you see Slayer player sitting there in B, gets the flash coming through the guiding light.
I got only 2. It's my favorite item. Vandal, Glitch Pop, Reaver, and Prime.
It just they make it look so...
Wow, you call it Glitch Pop first. Bam.
Quite trivial. And now EG taking the timeout.
Okay.
And, I mean, they've definitely... EG have won some key clutches here, but the guards seem to, again, have generally some better answers, and they've set themselves up to have a lot more rounds here. Again, you know, if it wasn't for those 2 clutches being won by EG as well as, you know, I mean, that was really fantastic what they were able to do. This would be a very different game. The guard, it feels like, are playing the better Haven. EG need to keep on top of winning some of those individual battles to keep up.
A lot of things to talk through here, because, you know, let's just take this at what it is. You know, we're still dealing with the #1 team of the pool versus the last team currently in the standings in this group. And for Evil Geniuses, this is currently the best defense they've put together through the group stage. So, you know, we talk about how this team continues to improve. They've been able to do that. The biggest thing is, how do you set yourself up for these next 3 rounds to try to do even more here? Because we know what the track record is for the guard. They're unbelievable at this map. Arguably the best Haven team that we've seen so far throughout NAVCT. So the fact that EG have already been able to find 4 rounds, maybe a chance to steal a 5th, would be incredible for the effort on their map pick coming up next for Icebox that we haven't really seen a lot of instances from either team on. So these next 3 rounds are key. And I think for EG, you could at least find some confidence saying, hey, we have done some significant work here. Let's see if we can find a 5th, if not maybe even a 6th.
Yeah.
Would start here with a Thrifty.
That's a really good point. And, you know, just get a C long push immediately coming out of EG on this defense. The 3-player push also at the same time showing some presence towards a lobby with some Sova utility, courtesy of your boy Dre. And you can see that God, they've slowed things down to really eliminate the possibilities that something like this could actually catch them.
So fast.
And so, but you know, at some point they're going to have to make the move. Well, I say that EG are making the move. They're walking down mid, trying to figure out where the God are and seeing if they can actually get some extra pot shots in here. And that's going to be caught, but
wow,
still hits the shot. So I'll now book it towards that A site.
That was a massive opportunity for EG, maybe to steal away a kill. I mean, you saw all of Jonah's utility largely being spent just to push back the defenders at C long, and that was successful, but they nearly cut things in half. Spike's going to be planted, just depends on who actually wants to be the one to get this down. They'll trust that to Jonah. Flank coming around the back, but once again, very avidly watching this is Net. This time, no safety of really much utility, and it is a 1-for-1 trade, so that'll be Dre an opportunity to take a weapon if he can get forward, but instead decides to join his teammates as he wraps through B to try to hit this through a link.
And Valorant actually has a star available still as well. This feels like a very difficult scenario. There's a gravity well to go in first, so they're just going to get delayed and delayed here. Power burst to allow some space forward here for the retake, and it's a great shot. Very tricky stuff there coming out of EG, but it doesn't look like it's going to be enough. Indeed, it's going to get shut down 6-4 in favor of the guard. I do like the point that you made earlier.
The guard is,
you know, EG are doing a really great job considering how incredible the guard are on this map, and there's definitely some confidence to be drawn there.
The thing, though, is as much as I'm going to, you know, turn around on my own point here, you're dealing with an economy that the guard is going to be so comfortable finishing out this half. I mean, they have more than enough money to finish things out. So talking through that timeout for EG, it really is a how do we do better in these full versus full rounds? EG is statistically the worst team when they're playing at full versus another team's full. They only win 33% of the rounds in which they're in a full purchase for both sides. So this is where you really need to see EG improve. Not necessarily just for the map, but in these particular economical situations. So that, for me, for that timeout, it has to be about how do we get the 11th round, because you don't take this one, you're likely going to be on a save again, or a force buy, rather, I should say, for that final round of the half. So this is a crucial round for EG to really staple that this defense has shown significant improvements to the point where they could contest the guard on such a well-versed map that they have in their pool.
The guard, you know, slowing the
I'm
pace
so tired right now. It's 2 a.m. in the morning, but I want to watch the guard till the end. Oh yeah,
right now EG kind
bro,
of
look, I don't know. I'm just watch this match and log off, man. I don't like my streams being, you know, low energy, man. And I know I'm kind of gassed out right now. I'm not exactly seeing insane plays like
the evacuation game on the C site right now.
It's
comes
making
in. They want to have the integrity of numbers for the retake. And able to defend against Jonah P. That's a huge kill to get as we go into a 4v4 retake scenario.
If Otis can get that elimination, this round is just over. There's no way that Evil Geniuses work through Jonah.
I want every time someone tunes in, they know, like, you know, they know what they're expecting, man. High energy and all that crazy stuff.
Divide is still possibly available to come into play.
And I got to prioritize my interview
block
tomorrow.
Up, play through C long, but you might have to get through this initial operator of Saya player. He's able to tally up a single elimination. This is going to force them to either take the head-v-head gunfight or make their way through Garage. Still hiding on the backside of the Cosmic Divide is Trent. And, well, Valen's also just locking things up. Trent's seen the weapon of foe, and that will finish things off. EG had a look at it, but the guard just too convincing on their initial take.
Yeah, that was.
Wow.
It looked pretty good there for a second because
when
the
live,
lockdown came in, I was hoping it weren't going to see the Hunter's Fury. They saved it so they could get a Cosmic Divide down with the Hunter's Fury. But I don't know if the Hunter's Fury even came in afterwards.
I think.
So, and that would have been perfect to pressure the back site to allow everyone to actually then push behind it. So again, it feels like there were definitely answers there for EG, but the guard very well prepared to really take full advantage should those answers not actually arrive.
Well, unfortunately for Evil Geniuses, that means you take into this round whatever you could possibly afford. And there is some trickery that could occur with at least the judge, which we may see over through H Stewards, but the guard again wants just more, just using the owl drone, get a lot of clearance over towards C long. Jonah gonna put a little bit of extra pressure as his last guiding light charge will also be spent, but EG very rigid in this defense, feel comfortable with what they already have, and in fact, they're going to slip Judgment a little bit further forward. He could find a timing depending on what the content looks like. But Trenton, how about it? Good first kill here for EG.
Yeah, so there's some interesting stuff that's been happening here for the guard in terms of the setups, where they were trying to suggest they were going to contact burst into C to get side player a pick towards A, because he was just sitting there with the operator waiting for the push. They know they've been pushing towards the A side of the map, so they were trying to bait that and take advantage, but it's actually backfired here. So now working, well, we get the equalizer. They're coming in from there, catching some info from. We had the rotation through C-Link into B because all this noise towards C. It's calling these rotations. Net got in there at the right time to pick off a player moving between positions. And now the finish towards the safe site, which you can see Boostio is going to hear the running.
Quick rotation starting to come through. Boostio with the judge. Makes a play forward, but as he looks to exchange it for a more traditional rifle, he will be countered by Jonah, but Dre inside the site. No one has read him. How about the double for Dre? Time becoming a bit of a problem as Dre takes down a third.
Triple.
And Evil Geniuses, they'll do well to get 5 in the defensive half. We'll swap the sides after the break to see if they can find an upset versus the guard. We'll be right back.
Oh my god. Okay.
That was intense. Talkies are seriously intense. Talkies, face the intensity.
Yo, Luca. I think I'm gonna be pulling the plug here, guys. All right, you're the only one I'm talking in chat right now. I thought I was gonna reach the end of the game, but I'm out here folding clothes. All right, this isn't how I do streams. Okay. It was fun though. All right, I think I'm gonna just end it here. Just call it a night. Obviously, you know, we have to watch the main stream if you don't mind. You know, unfortunately, we won't be having a conversation, so you kind of like have to watch it yourself. Kind of like, damn, they did that. And you're like, oh, I'm watching by myself. I'm just kidding. But yeah, I'm gonna just pull it here and go figure out. I've got to eat. I've got a lot of work to do. Okay. I'll see you around though. Okay. Have a good night, guys. Thanks so much for tuning in. I'll be back on Sunday for another stream. 100 Thieves versus someone. I don't know who they're playing. 100 Thieves versus someone though. All right. I'll see you guys soon. Take care. Peace out. Peace. Oh, it's already updated. I'm still here, right? Okay. Bye.